Hey guys, welcome to the channel. As you see in the thumbnail, what if Issei was hurt by Rias after saving her, and become full-blooded dragon? Before I start, please do support for more awesome content, and subscribe my channel and like this video. Go support and follow the Naisu9 for writing that awesome fanfic, and also make sure to comment on this story. Link in the description. Issei was not having a good day. No, it was the worst day for him, even worse than his freaking ex-girlfriend killing him with light spear today. Rias just flat out told him she was not into him. The only hope he had to heal his heart just says, "I'm sorry Issei, you're just not my type." Issei, this is bullshit. Drake, I risked my damn arm for her, and this is my thanks. Drake, partner, cool it. You're letting your anger get the best of you. Cool it before you'll do something you'll regret. Issei, I'm sorry, it just why can't I just be happy for once in my life? It always turns to shit, especially today. Drake, I know partner, but look on the bright side, you have gained a new power. You've become stronger to fight a high CL devil and won. Issei, yeah, but at the cost of an arm. Hey Drake, yes partner. Issei, is there a way that I can rid of these evil pieces? I'm enjoying the fact of being a servant. I did when I was with Rias, but now I just want to be me again, not taking orders from anyone. Drake, are you really my host? Because that's the most noble and dragon-like thing I've ever heard you say in my life. Issei, I'm serious. Drake, I'm done with all the supernatural bullshit. Drake, there's one way. Issei, let me guess, it involves me having to give you another piece of my body, isn't it? Drake, yes, and it will have to be your heart, partner. Issei, wait, what does that mean? I will be pumping dragon blood or something? Drake, but not only that, you will gain traits of a dragon like the strength, speed, power of the dragon. It will make you a full dragon with no devil of human within you. You will just look human. Issei, what's the downside? Because that sounds way too good to be true. Drake, strong enemies will hunt you, that's for sure, and once I get rid of these evil pieces, the devils will try to hunt you down, and will either try to recruit you again or kill you on the spot for betraying them. Issei, that's a risk I'm willing to take. My parents have Asia, so they won't miss me as much. They have the daughter they wanted, and we out of the city. Still can't believe I ran all the way over here because of my rage. Drake, that's what anger does to you, partner. Issei, well, come on, get on with it. Drake, it's time before Rias and the others start looking for me. Drake, understood, partner. It took Drake a couple of minutes to turn Issei heart into a dragon hearts and get rid of the pieces within. This, of course, didn't go unnoticed by Rias, because for some reason the king has special connections with their pieces, and when one is broken it doesn't go unheard. Rias, Akino, Kiba, Asia, Kaneko, everyone follow me. Akino, Era, Rias, what's happening? Why the sudden rush? Rias, it's Issei. I don't sense him any, but it's like our connection broke. Kiba, but how? Rias, I don't know, but come on, we need to find him. My pawn could be on the verge of death right now. I won't let him die after he's saved me. Asia, but you would reject him even though he gave a piece of himself to save you. He was running far away from the city as possible. He wanted to get away so he wouldn't be found by his old friends, and thanks to Drake changing his heart to a dragon heart, his stamina and speed has increased a great amount, so he was able to run pretty far from where he has left his evil pieces. Issei, looks like I'm far from my original spot anyway. Drake, what else have gained from all this? Drake, well, since you're now part dragon, your senses have increased dramatically. Soon your eyes and teeth might change to a dragon-like feature, and your ears will become a bit pointer. Your skin will be like armor for you. Not much, but it's better than the human defense you had. With your strength and speed, you are by now the strongest host I've had so far, and with getting a dragon heart you have gained balance breaker pretty early, partner. Great job. Issei, thanks Drake for everything. Before Issei and Drake could continue to have their friendly chat, Issei heard yelling not far from him. They sound like for a cry of help, as if they would bring murdered. Issei ran toward the screaming, but once he got there he wished that he never came. There was dead bodies everywhere. There an arm even hung among a tree, and the leg of man just on floor. It was a stature that Issei didn't even think twice before throwing up right there then. Issei, Drake, what in the world did this? No, why in the would it do this? This is just disgusting. Drake, I don't know, partner, but stay on guard. Whatever caused this could still be near. Issei searched around, still feeling disgusting. The bodies just didn't stop. They were everywhere, even in the lake. He did his best to ignore it. He really did, but he just couldn't. At some point even stepped on an eyeball. Issei, Drake, this isn't good, not all. Drake, whatever caused this is a monster. Not even in my wildest dreams would I have imagined someone in this world exists for doing this. Somebody. Issei ran toward that screaming, hoping to find the person just knocked out, but no. Once he got there, what he saw scared him for life. He was ripped into two, and what did that to him was a ing monster. Its skin was all rock. It stood ft tall. Its muscles were so bulky, and the face was just horrifying. Once it saw Issei, it let out a deadly scream and charged towards him. Of course, Issei dodged just in time, not ready to become the next one to die. Issei, Drag, it's time. Drag. Understood, partner. Issei and Drag. Welsh Dragon Balance Breaker. There stood Issei in his dragon armor ready for a battle. The thing charged towards Issei, tackling him through a couple of trees before Issei sent a dragon shot towards it, sent it away. Issei, what the hell, this thing, it was too strong to be part of this world. Once again the thing got back up ready to kill Issei. Of course Issei wasn't ready to die after he just became a free man, so he started connecting fist with the thing, pushing it back till it lost its balance, giving Issei the chance, punching his fist into his stomach and ripping it into half. Issei, die you sick for what you have done to all these innocent people. Arrrrggghhhh. Issei with all his might ripped the thing in half and just dropped it body right there and then. Issei, huff. Drag, huff. What the hell was that? Drag, I don't know, partner, never in my life have I ever seen anything like this thing. Issei, whatever it was, it's dead, it won't harm anyone else ever again. Issei went to go check the dead body that just got ripped in half. What he found in the body was a dog tag belonging to someone called Paduk. Issei felt bad that he had to die this way. He went and dug a hole and buried the body. Issei, I'm sorry you had to die like this. I don't know what that thing was, but it's dead. Please may you rest in peace. While this was all going on, Issei didn't even notice the portal that was appearing right in front of him. Issei, SSSHHHIT. The portal just closed, leaving only the grave of the fallen soldier and the body of the monster Issei fought. Rias, he has to be here. That was the power of the boosted gear. Akino, Rias, what in the world happened here? Kaneko, it smells like Issei senpai was, but it seems he didn't hurt these people, but he was in a fight. Kiba, guys, what the hell is this? Everyone goes toward the beast that Issei had just killed, wondering what the hell happened here, and where is Issei? Asia, Issei, will you please come back to us? With Issei again. We see Issei appearing out of nowhere in front of a bunch of people pointing gun at him. Of course Issei's reaction was to put his hands up instantly and just stare around all scared. Who are you and where did you come from? Issei, my name is Issei Hayato. I came from Ko. I swear I'm not an enemy. I was just fighting some weird bulky monster that was trying to kill me. Why would I trust that when there's no place on this world called Ko? Issei, maybe this will prove I'm innocent. Issei pulls out the dog tag that said Paduk on it, shocking the person in front of him. Where did you get this? Issei, it's from where I came from. I'm telling you, I was on my way to save him, but the thing killed him before I got to him. He was split in half, and then I had to be the one to fight that thing. Baird, who is this kid? I told you to find Paduk. Baird, well, we did find him, sir. Baird pulls out the dog tag that Issei gave him, showing him the death of Paduk. Well, me, you kid, where did you find this? Issei again just explained what he went through and how he got here. So you fought a locust and a berserker by the sounds of it with your own two hands. Issei, yes, it wasn't easy. That thing could have possibly tear me in half if I didn't have my boosted gear. Boosted what now? Issei just summons his boost gear, but what also shocked him was he was dual wielding it now, so he had two gauntlets on each arm. What in God's names is that? Issei, in my weapons that I used against that monster, it boosts my power each seconds, and I'm also able to go into a mode called Balance Breaker, giving me an armor if a dragon and boosting my power by a lot. And now that I gave my heart to this dragon, I'm not a full-blooded dragon as well. Kid, I have heard many things in my life, and your story makes it sound like you've been living a ing fairy tale. Issei, I swear I'm not lying. This may sound stupid, but I haven't heard of this place either. This is my first time ever being here. Hell, I haven't even heard of these so-called locusts you've been fighting till now. All I've been fight has been devils and fallen angels. Well, shit, kid, with that power of yours, how strong would you be? Issei, not as strong, but strong enough to take the berserker by ripping it in half. Kid, this may sound crazy of me, but will join us. We need as many soldiers we can get, and you would make an excellent soldier. With your power, you may be able to help us out a lot. Issei, Drag, I need your opinion on this. Should I join? I mean, that one locust was a nightmare, but a war, do you think I'll be able to handle it? Drag, kid, I don't even think you have a choice. We have no way for you to return home, and if you say no and stay in the world, you might just end up dead, because if you're not a soldier, those locusts will kill you without hesitation. Issei, so the best choice I have right now is to become a soldier and fight these monsters. I can never have a peaceful life now, can I? Drag, sorry kid, danger comes when you have a dragon within you. Issei, I may sound crazy, but sign me up. If I can kill these horrible ing creatures and help some human life on this planet, then I'll join, and anyway, I'll be dead. Wait for me to be hiding here, not fighting. Alright then, Hayato, you're now part of the COG. Welcome to war. Private Baird, show our new recruit his new room and find him a good set of armor, because you will be training him from now on. Understood? Baird, understood. Commander Loomis, come on kid, and let me just tell you this, you've just joined a hell of war. Loomis, he's right kid, so welcome to hell. Issei, shit. Issei is seen walking down with Baird to his new so-called home, and honestly this place was a dump, but what could he expect? They said they were in a hell of a war, so he will have to accept it. Baird, so kid, that gauntlet of yours, what type of technology have you used on it? Issei, it not involved with any technology, one have a literal dragon living within me. Ask him yourself, Drake. Drake, hey there. Baird, what in the world, that's amazing, never in my life have I seen something like that. Kid, you need to let me study that arm of yours. Baird, leave the poor kid alone, he just joined and you're already scaring him with your love of whack tech. Baird, Cole, it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen, it talks too, how cool is that? Issei, you're one tech-loving idiot, I'm going to make sure to keep my arm away from you. Cole, haha, you hear that, Baird? Even the newbie thinks you're a tech-loving idiot. Nice to meet you, kid. Name is Augustus Cole, or better yet known as the Cole Train W. Choi. Issei, I'm sorry, but who, remember I'm new, and if I got this correct I'm from another universe, so I'm sure in my world you don't even exist. Cole, what? Cole Train doesn't exist? Impossible. Issei, I just keep on dreaming, big guy. Baird, Cole, I'm sorry for what happened to Paduk soldiers. Baird, yeah, he was a good man, may his soul rest in peace. Cole, nothing much we can do, he was going to leave the COG either way. Also, who's the new guy? Haven't seen his face anywhere before. As for Issei, he was worthless. This woman was a soldier, she was the most beautiful redhead she's ever seen, her body still in good shape, skin tight, clothing showing much of, and the armor she was wearing didn't hide her well developed. To Issei she was something. Baird, kid. Issei, who, what, where now? Sophia. I asked who you were, kid. My name is Sophia Hendricks. Since you will be with Baird here, I will also be in your group, for have to keep an eye on him. And now you. Issei, wait, why me? Sophia, kid, you have a weird power, and we don't even know if you're really on our side, so for the time being I'll be keeping an eye on you and see you don't cause trouble. Issei, well, at least I get some ing freedom in the showers. Baird, well, kid, you have a long day ahead of you because it's time to train you in a way of a gear. Grab a lancer and get to the training grounds. Issei, there's a lancer. Baird, a gun, kid, now go grab one. Issei, my life is no longer going to be anywhere near as normal, is it? Drake, nope, so good luck, partner. Issei, with Rias and her group. Rias, we lost him, we couldn't find him anywhere. Akino, our precious Kohai is gone. Kiba, Issei, I'm sorry I couldn't protect you, damn it. Kaneko didn't care as much since her and Issei never really did get along as well, but she's still a but regret for having one of her teammates gone, but the one who got it the worst was Asia. Asia, it all your fault, Rias, all your fault. If you were just caring as much you would have noticed that he had feelings for you and you flat out reject. He gave an arm for you, a arm, now he can't get it back, it's a dragon forever thanks to you. Hope you're happy with the result because this is what happened, you made us lose. Issei, Rias, Asia, I am sorry, I just didn't see him like that. Asia, shut it, just shut it, I don't care who your little pathetic heart wants, I just want Issei back. Asia, after all, the Asia just stormed out. She was mad for once, that was the only time the group has seen an angel become a devil for a split second. Rias, Issei, I'm sorry, please come back, my precious pawn. Time skip. For Issei, it's been about months since he's joined the COG, and he has changed dramatically. He still has his same old haircut with a braid hanging on his left side. He has become built, having a few scars on his face, and he's grown too. But for Rias and the others, it's been only days since Issei's disappearance, so they were still going through a tough time. Surzex even sent a search party to find him and even researching on the thing that Issei killed. As for Issei, he was finally going to take his first mission with Baird and Cole and Sophia. As for their relationship, Baird has taught many things to Issei, how to fix many things, even build many things off scratch. Sure, Issei wasn't like Baird where he was tech crazy, but he enjoyed building new stuff from time to time. Cole, on the other hand, is always joking around with Issei. They were the new crazy duo. And as for Sophia and Issei, let's just say Sophia just saw him as an annoyance, even thought Issei has tried to be as helpful as he can. She just doesn't see him as a good person, but regardless, Issei doesn't care as long as he has real friends who has his back like Baird and Cole, he will have theirs. Baird, hey kid, you nervous for your first mission? Issei, in all honesty, yeah, I mean I've trained mostly with Red over there, and she never holds back. I want a friendly spar, but here I am with a scar on my face. Baird, yes, she's like that, you'll get used to it, trust me. Also Drake, take care of this kid, he can get into trouble real quick. Drake, no need to worry, I always got my partner's back, and with all the training he's done, he's gotten stronger than I could imagine. Issei, very funny. Drake, Cole, hey ladies, we are landing, get ready. Issei, yeah, I hear you. Sophia, what do these two see in the kid? He's just a mess, not to say also a huge pervert. I've noticed him looks at Sam a lot. I swear once I'm done with this mission, I'm telling the commander to get him off the squad. Baird, Alright everyone, Loomis wants us to go to the museum to give a helping hand to the other gears that are being overrun. Issei. Just as well, can't say that I'm proud to be chosen but also scared, but I'll do my best to help out. Cole. That's the spirit. Boom. Baird. Shit, boomers get to cover. Issei took cover behind a broken down car while Baird and Cole took cover near a bunch of rubble. Sophia hid behind a broke down home, keeping an eye for what's to come. Issei took no chance, got out of cover for a bit, and started firing towards the boomer. What he didn't expect was to see a horde of locusts behind him shooting back. Issei. Shit, Cole, help me take out these S. Cole. Oh yeah baby, a time for the famous snipers to do work. Both Issei and Cole pull out their snipers and starting shooting the heads off every single grub there in count. They took down Grub's Baird while the boomer wasn't concentrated on him. He took his shotgun and ran towards the locust and blew him to pieces. Issei. And a win for us mother heirs. Cole. Whoa baby, and no one can stop us. Baird. Yeah ladies, come on, we still have to get to the museum, they won't last long. Sophia. I'll lead it, already seems you can't do much without a good leader. Issei. What the hell? Cole. Just roll with it man, as long as we get through this we will live. The group of walked through all the buildings, seeing one collapse while people were still in it. Issei. All these people, they don't deserve this, none of them do. Baird. Yeah, it's a hard life kid, just try to ignore it, it's the best we can do. The group made it to a little camp where other gears should have been, but when they got there all they saw was death. One soldier was even hanged. I guess it was a sign for everyone to keep out. Issei. Those sick mother heirs. Baird. Get their dog tags, it's the least we can do to remember them. Before Issei could even get a single dog tag, they heard a loud scream. What they saw was a glowing wretch. Baird. Shit, don't let those ER get near you, they will explode on contacts. As if the day couldn't get worse, the grub hole started opening up. Cole tried to get a grenade in there but missed, only killing a grub that just got out. Issei got into cover and took out his lancer and started shooting in the horde of locusts, killing a few of glowing wretches and shooting the heads off locust. Baird. Damn it Issei, use your boosted gear and blast these mother yars away. Issei. Yes sir Drake, let's do this. Issei summoned his boosted gear and fired a dragon shot at the crowd of locusts, vaporizing every single one of them. Issei. There we go, all done. Cole. Wait, I have a question. Issei, if you can do that, why don't you do it all the time? Issei. I would if I could, but sadly I can't always shoot those. If I were to fire a dragon shot, then once my stamina would go down way too quick. I could probably use my balance breaker form, I could tank some bullets and still be okay, but as for the armor, it will break piece by piece, and it will take a while for the armor to regenerate if it's way too damaged. Cole. I guess even strong people like you have some weakness. Sophia. Enough talking, come on, we have to reach our point. Issei. Yes ma'am. While making their way toward the museum, they got into a little fight involving mortars almost landing on top of them. Issei just told them to keep moving forward. They took out the main foot soldier grub while Issei focused on only the mortars, shooting each locust head off one at a time. Issei. Everything good over there, Baird? Baird. Yeah, locusts are taken care of, come on. Issei walks towards where Baird and the others were, but he was shocked to see a bunch of dead locusts. Issei. Tough fight, I'm guessing. Baird. Yeah, these things just like to keep on fighting, there's no end to them. Sophia. That's why we gears will make sure this all ends. Noah, we have to deal with these monsters attacking us. The group finally made it to the museum, but what they saw was an all-out battle, gears all doing their best trying to hide from the bullet hell. One of them got picked up by a reaver, and they took him to God knows where, but it was the new enemy that shocked Issei. It let out a horrible scream, but for someone it was like a chant for the locust, getting them back up from dying state. Issei. Oh no, kill this mother. Issei just charged towards the screaming Cantus. It was about to shoot its pistol at Issei, but it was too late, and Issei just brought his chainsaw down into the enemy, cutting him in half, covering Issei in his blood. Issei. Holy, I just did this, I just cut this thing in half with hesitating. Drake. Snap out of it, partner, there's war going on, and you standing won't solve it. Issei. Why yeah, you're right Drake, but still, why did this affect me? I've shot many grubs, but when I cut it in half it's a huge different feeling. Whatever, I have to focus right now. Asia, I'm just glad I didn't bring you along now. This would have broken you to no return. To Rias and her peerage. Rias. Where could he be? Are you sure you've looked everywhere? Surzex. Yes we have, but we can't even find a trace of Issei at all, and the dead monster over there isn't no help at all. Sis, I may have to say, but he has to be dead. You're just going to have accept the fact he's not with us any. Rias. I refuse, he's out there, and I will not stop till I find him. I found him. Rias, huh? Surzek, excuse me, Ravel. Ravel. Now I have been able to locate where Issei is, but hey Race, the thing, he's not even in this universe, he's somewhere completely different. Surzek, what, but how? Ravel. I don't know either, but look. Ravel shows them with the little hologram projection she made and shows Issei surrounding. Right now they see Issei in the helicopter wearing his armor. Ravel was blushing like crazy when she saw this new Issei, so was Rias a bit. Even the maid Grafia had a little red on her face. They just see Issei having fun with his two friends, but once they saw the monsters they were shocked out of all belief. Beserk, what in the world are those things? Ravel, oh my god, is that what Issei has been doing, fighting these things? Rias, my precious pawn. They kept on watching to the point where they saw the building fall on top of some people, killing them instantly. Ravel was already in tears seeing all this death happen. Rias was just in horror of what was going on. When Issei and his team reached the camp where all the dead bodies were, Grafia couldn't even hold it in any and threw up. I mean, who can blame her? There were bodies everywhere just laying on the ground. There was even someone's heart that seemed it was ripped out by force. Beserk, dear God, this is just horrible. What in the world is going on? All these people. Not even a second later they saw that Issei was fighting glowing wretches, but after every shot he hit, those creatures blew up right there. When they see that Issei has become a good marksman, that actually surprised everyone there. He was hitting each locust on the head without missing one yet. Ravel, he's killing them without hesitation. He doesn't even give pity to these creatures. Beserk, that's what war will do you, but it seems Issei has learned that greatly. Now we see the recent part where Issei sought a monster to half. Rias and Ravel both bawled their eyes out. They couldn't handle this any and just let it all out. Rias, Issei has been fighting these things for days. Ravel, there's no way. He seems as if he's been doing this for a while now. It has to be longer. Rias, I can't be, because he's only been gone for days, hasn't he? Beserk, I don't know, Rias, but what I do know is Issei is in a whole lot of danger. Ravel, if it's not too much to ask, can you keep on working on this invention? See if you can find a way for us to communicate with him. He'll probably find a way to bring him back. Ravel, yes Mao. Back with Issei. Issei, mother heirs. Issei just finished with a round of locusts that were almost about to kill another fellow COG. Issei, hey, you alright over there? COG gear. Yeah, another second and I would have been feet underground. Not even a minute after he saw the poor Solider head get blown off by a sniper. Issei, shit shit Baird, where is this sniper? Baird, building across, he's hiding on the th floor. Issei, say less. Issei just pulled out his sniper, spotting the locust shooting his head off, thinking that was it. The next thing he saw on his sniper was his worst nightmare, another ing berserker. Issei, Baird, get everyone back. Berserker charging in. Baird, shit, alright, you heard the man, everyone get back now. Sophia, why is one of those here? Do they really want this museum that they would send that? Cole, how the hell do we damage that thing? The Hammer of Dawn is not in sight, and we don't have anything to burn the with. Issei, leave her to me. You and the other take care of the small fries. Sophia, what do you think you can do with something that big? Issei and Drake, Welsh Dragon Balance Breaker. Issei, oh hell yeah, that's the stuff. Sophia, Hayato, what is this? Issei didn't even answer. He charged towards the Berserker and once again he engaged into a fist fight with it while Baird and Cole were popping any locusts that were trying to fire at Issei. Sophia was still in shock. The rookie was fighting a beast that could kill each one of them without even trying, and he's facing it like if it's a normal fist fight. Issei, damn, you're one ugly, but I have to end this already, so say goodbye to your life. Without much effort, Issei launched the Berserker into the air and used his new move on the enemy. Issei, Heavenly Dragon Spiral. Issei sent a 2-green blast toward the beast, but soon they formed together, making it spiral, making it go through the Berserker, killing it. Baird, alright kid. Cole, hell yeah, does Issei know how party or what? Sophia, by God, he killed it, he actually killed it, and with his bare hands no less. Just what is he? Baird, as the kid would put it, a full-blooded dragon. Issei lands right next to them and gets out of balance breaker. Issei, Baird, next time I feel like doing that, stop me, I think that will up my mind. Baird, no promises. Issei, Sophia, no matter, come on, we have to go talk to the Onyx Guard in this building. Issei, Onyx Guard. Baird, they're like COG Soliders, but they're like higher elite. Issei, elite me, if they can't do what I did then they're beneath me. Onyx Guard, are you the four the Loomis sent us? Baird, that would be us. Onyx, I said I wanted Soliders, not you COGs. Issei, talk when you've taken down Berserkers with your bare hands. Now tell us what to do before I start shooting like crazy. Onyx, likely story kid. Issei, try me whole. Sophia, enough. Issei, get back in line now, we are here because of orders. Now what are yours, damn it? Onyx Guard, TCH, fine, you and your squad will stay here and defend this door. You're to not let any locust get ped that door. Do I make myself clear? Sophia, yes sir. The Onyx were about to leave before one got right in front of Issei. Onyx, watch your mouth next time, kid, or I'll make sure to shut it for you. Issei, You don't scare me, the locusts scare me, you're just a man in armor who thinks he's hot shit for being an elite. Onyx, why you little. Before the Onyx could even hit Issei, Issei just hit him in the guts with just his fist, not even with his boost gear, but the fact that it actually hurt the soldier surprised Sophia even. Issei, I did this in self-defense and there's witnesses here, so you can't be saved by Loomis, so get moving. The Onyx guard didn't even think twice and just walked off, still pissed off as hell. Baird, kid, you have balls, I'll give you that, but next time don't be like that or sooner or later you might end up in court with Loomis. How ironic. Baird, Issei, yeah, I'll do my best. Sophia, alright, everyone get ready because we have to defend this spot, we will not let them through, put up any defense that you can, explosion anything. Everyone did just that. Issei found a few sentry turrets and set one each as the stairway to shoot any type of locust that will try to get through. Baird and Cole were setting up barriers so they had somewhere to keep cover. Sophia, Hayadu. Issei, yeah? Sophia, good job out there and thanks for defending us from those Onyx guards, they were being annoying. Issei, hey, no problem, we're all a team, I have my team's back while they have mine, that is if they can keep up with me, hee. Sophia, just don't get too why or Loomis won't even think twice of executing you. Issei, hell, I'd like to see him try. Sophia, I guess he's not all that bad, he is very useful in the battlefield, and with only a few months of training he's already good enough to handle Cole with the sniping. Issei, yo guys, everything set up. Baird, yep, we planted all type of explosives just in case they do get pet out defenses. Cole, yeah, these grubs really do love to play dirty. Issei, and you don't. Cole, hell no, Cole Train always plays by the rules, baby. Bang. Sophia, look alive ladies, seems they're coming this way. Issei, shit, I forgot to put on my makeup, tell them to wait minutes. Sophia, very funny. Hayadu. Drake, sometimes I wonder how I got a host like you. Issei, well whatever, let's kick some locusts. Just as Drake said that, a bunch of locusts broke the door down, but upon entering some of them died to an explosion that Baird had planted, but there were still to come, every single one of them pulling their lancers out protecting each stairway. Baird and Issei on the left while Cole and Sophia on the right. Issei won again, shooting a down locust before his teammates could save him. Baird stayed behind a pillar shooting his lancer and having his shotgun ready just in case the locusts tried to charge, and he would just blow them to little pieces. Cole seemed like he was having the time of his life. There was a reason why this dude was an amazing sniper, he's not once missed a single shot with it, even now headshot after headshot the locusts were going down. Sophia was also behind a pillar next to the sentry turret shooting as it auto-aimed on the enemies, giving away their hiding spot. Everything was going good until Baird, shit, nemesis. Issei, they are those. Cole, don't let them hit you, shoot them out the air. Everyone did just that, but by doing that some locusts were close to breaking through the defense until another explosion went off. Thank God Baird set down those explosions, but one locust broke through the defense and charged towards Issei, also wielding a lancer. Issei, I'm not dying today, you mother. Revving up his lancer, him and the locust got into a lancer battle with Issei coming on top, stepping back a bit to make the locust lose its balance, which gave him the chance to bring his down into the now dead grub. Issei, that will take a while to get used to. Drake, you can say that again. Sophia, Hayadu, you okay? Issei, yeah, just one grub wielding one of our weapons, he's dead now. Sophia, thank God. Alright, everyone pick up any ammo you can find, this was just the first wave, be on their way, so set defense anything to keep the door guarded. Issei, did she actually show concern for me? That's a shocker, me probably just thinks I'll be useful alive. Drake, you dance with Beserk and Rias and her group. Kiba, holy, what in the world? Issei has been in the universe fighting those things. Asia was just pet out, her poor eyes couldn't handle it, the death, the blood, the look on Issei's eyes when he killed his enemies, showing no mercy. Kaneko, even though she showed a blank face, she was freaking out like crazy. She's fought stray devil head on, but these creatures were on whole different level of scary. Akino, what has happened to Issei? He's grown way too much just for days to have pet. Rias, that's what we're trying to find out. Kiba, what in the are those things? Beserk, nemesis, is that Baird fellow said by, why do they seem so scared with the way they're shooting them? They don't seem much a threat. Rias, those things just don't stop, I mean look at them, they were so distracted with those weird flying creatures that those other monsters are breaking through. Kaneko, did Issei senpai just cut through an enemy without even hesitating? Rias, yet just what in the world is going on? Beserk, only the first round, that seems like a whole entire army, and they called that the first round. Graphia, I'm sorry sir, but I've called the rest for them to see the nightmare that is going on. And on point, Asona from the student council came in with her sister Cephal just clinging onto her for dear life, and another devil by the name Ajuka came in as well, wondering why he was called. Ajuka, may we help you? Beserk. Siral, Yeah, what was this so-called important meeting? What's going in? Because I need bring Sona with me to a magical girl convention. Sona, please make this long. Serzex, I think it's better if you all see for yourself. With Issei. Issei, guys, Mauler coming in. Baird, I got it, he says as he blows it up with his boom shot. Cole, grenade going out. Sophia, Hayadu with me. Cole, get with Baird and help him with the drones. Cole and Issei, yes ma'am. Cole went with Baird, sniping any locust that tried to get through while Baird was reloading the sentry so it can continue firing. Issei grouped up with Sophia handling the side where the sentry got destroyed. Issei picked up a mulcher from a fallen grub and started mowing down every single locust in sight. Baird, we got wretches coming in, careful. Issei, it looks like a type of monkey dog thing, what the hell. Sophia, then do I have a special bone for it? She's grabs one wretch from the neck, sticking a grenade to it, throwing it a drone where he caught it exploding on him. Issei, geez, remind me not make you angry. Sophia, noted. Issei, Baird, Cole, everything clear on our side, yours. Baird, we're good, thanks for sending me Cole to shoot them far away. Issei, thank Red over there, she's the one who gives the orders, not me. Baird, really? How well then, thanks Sophia. Sophia, it no problem, now that we're done here we are too. If anyone can hear me, send help now, we are under attack outside of the museum, please whoever is gag. Issei, Sophia, yeah, let's go gears, we are going to that call outside, whatever killed them we need to at least see. Baird, yeah, alright, everyone restock, there's plenty of ammo here. Issei did just that, but once he did, he chose to look around a bit, searching room after room. Sophia, Hayata, what are you doing? Issei, looking for whatever I can eat or use in battle. When Issei kicked another door open, what he saw made him throw up once again, but because now that his senses increased thanks to being a dragon now. But what he saw were bodies everywhere on the table, chairs, there was even a little girl head just on the ground, all lifeless. Issei, Jesus, this is just. Sophia, my god, how heartless are these monsters to do this. Baird, hey guys, what did you, holy shit. Cole, oh my god. Issei, let's just move on, I can't handle this. Sophia, yeah, let's go, we have to go meet up with the Onyx Solider. Baird, knowing then I'm sure other heard the call and are going to their location. They all closed the door with all the poor people who have died in there. Issei, so where to this time? Sophia, the fastest way to get to the other side of this museum is a tunnel, but we won't know what lies ahead. Locust may be in there already, and we might have a huge fight on our hands. Baird, damn it. Cole, well, let's get a move on, this train is ready to roll. Issei, this world really is ed up. Drag, for one, I'm not happy that I stayed, but what other choice did I have? I have no way home. I would have been a burden for them if I just stayed back and was just a ing cook or something. Drag, yes, sorry you have to go through this, partner. Let's just hope you and your team can end this nightmare soon. Issei, me too buddy, me too. Back in Ko, Sona was already out the room not even minutes in, and she was freaked out. Ajuka had no words, just horror in his face seeing this kid fight these monsters and still be alive to tell the tale. I mean, for crying out loud, he saw a room full of slaughtered people, and he just goes back to being himself after a while. Serfal, Serzek, what in the world was that? Serzek, that, my dear friend, is what my sister's former pawn has been going through. He's been gone for days, and he ends up in this hell. Serfal, can't we bring him back? Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for the other people too, but he doesn't belong there, that's not his universe. Serzex, we are trying right now, we have Ravel working on this machine to soon even talk with Issei. Ajuka, would you mind giving her a helping hand? You're also the smart one here. Ajuka, I will gladly help out because this is just horrible for anyone to experience. Cole, so Issei, I've never asked, but have you had any girl in your universe that you're into wouldn't mind helping a brother out? Issei, yeah, I did, but my chance with this so-called person are literally at, but there's still one person I still hope to see her. She's kind, beautiful, been there for me since I've technically had a dragon in me, always smiles and never loses hope and thinks her name, well, she's named Asia. Cole, seems you must really love this lady. Hut, treat with respect, son, when you do go back to your universe. Issei, PSH, yeah, don't even think I'll end up with her now. I mean, look at me, man, in this world what we are doing right now may seem heroic to the eye of these people, but I go back to my world, Asia will look at me really different. I've killed hell, I've seen death happen, and couldn't do anything to save them from me. It's better if I don't see her again. Cole, now listen well, kids, my mama always told me if you give the love and respect that a girl need, they will love and respect you back. If you treat her right, she will love you like there's no one else. Issei, Cole, my dream was to be a harem king. What makes you think she will love me even after that? Cole, but were you going to love each woman till the end? Issei, yeah, but Cole, then that's enough, kid. If you have a harem, it's not bad, you just have to love each woman with all your heart. Got it? Issei, yeah, but do you think she will really love me? I mean, she's one of those girls that have pure of heart and not hurt anyone and will always heal them, and compared to me, I've killed. Cole, It all depends if she see you as you really are, kid, a goofy little brother. Issei, very funny. Cole, well, what about any other women? Issei, yeah, about that I had one girl who I definitely wanted. Her name is Rias, but she flat rejected me after a battle I had with a phoenix. She said I wasn't her type, and I took it hard. I feel like a right now thinking I ran away for simple shutdown, but I mean come on, I gave my left arm for her, and I get rejected. Cole, just shows she won't change, but hey, you still got that Asia girl win her heart. Issei, yeah, I guess you're right. Who knows, might build my own harem here too. Cole, I will buy you a drink for each girl you get. Issei, deal. Baird, can you two hurry it up? We already finished killing these locusts. Issei, Sophia. Baird is whining again. Change his diaper. Baird, hui. Beserk, Rias, what did Issei meant you rejected him? Rias, crap, it's as he said. I rejected him when he confessed. I just didn't see him like that. Serfal, that's cold, and that's coming from me. That dragon boy gave his arm and took a beating from the phoenix guy, and you just go on and reject shit. I'll take him. Aquino, Rias, as your queen and best friend, even I have to say that was a dumb move. A guy like Issei, it's a once in a lifetime turn. Graphia, even I will have to admit you should have accepted him. Beserk, Graphia might actually be into Issei. Oh, this will be good. Asia, Issei loves me and he's complaining that I won't love him back. Bring my dragon back to me. Rias was just surrounded by disapproving face on everyone, so she just kept quiet and just looked away. Serfal, hey look, Issei has reached a new room. Back with Issei. Issei, ing locust setting up a damn turret there. Sophia, quit your whining, you got the sword off that dead mauler either way. Issei, true, and with Drake I'm able to modify it and make it better than any type of sword out there. Drake, damn straight. Just as the four people walk into the room, the see Onyx guard. What do they get told? Onyx, you stay here and defend this area. There's something big out there, and we are going to take care of it. Issei, yeah, don't let the dragon handle it. No, leave humans to do it. Sophia, hiya, do we have order now? Follow them. Issei, yeah, whatever you say, princess. Sophia, what did you call me? Issei, princess. Did I stutter? Issei didn't have much time to block before he was kicked in. Issei, I have no regrets. Baird, tell Loomis I'm the one who switched his coffee with cow sperm. Issei just pet out right there. Baird, mother, he blamed me because of that. Cole, haha, Issei is a party animal for sure. Sophia, call me princess again and I'll make sure you have no Issei. Issei, worth it. Minutes have passed since the kick to the Issei. He's back up still in pain, but weirded him out was that there was no locust appering. Issei, seems like we might not have to do anything fighting. Baird, oh, you just had to say that. On cue, a mulcher and a few drones broke the door down, rushing through, but they didn't get far as Issei pulled out his shotgun and blew locusts to pieces, afterwards pulling out his lancer and started shooting the locusts that were breaking through the door. Baird was on top, shooting any locust that would try to hide, but too bad for them since Baird just fired them down. Cole got into a lancer battle, of course, getting the upper hand, cutting his enemy in half. But he saw one locust down walk towards him, picking him, and used him as a shield and shot into the crowd of locusts, slowly walking into it to stick a grenade on his locust and threw it into the horde of locusts, killing. Sophia was with the sentries surrounding her and shooting. She then chucked a ink grenade, poisoning the locusts, killing them off slowly. It was a easy battle to say the least, not like the first where they had those nemesis flying towards them. Sophia, everyone okay? Issei, yes, seems like we're actually done for now. Baird, that was way too easy to say the least. They are planning something, that's why they avoided sending so many to this place. Issei, you think so? Baird, yeah, come on, we have to go check what's going on outside. The group went down into another tunnel so they would stay out of sight of the locusts, but once they got there and saw what was happening outside, they were shocked. Thousands of locusts were marching somewhere, but Issei saw something out in the battlefield. Issei, guy, that's Onyx guard out there, he's really wounded. Baird, I know, kid, but there's nothing we can do. If we go out there we will have holes in us than we can count. Issei, but before Issei could say another word, a giant claw landed on the Onyx guard, crushing his inside, killing instantly. But that claw came from a huge spider-like locust, but it only had legs, and it seems some locust was controlling it too. He looked like a cantus, but wasn't one. Cole, I know, kid, but there's nothing we could have done. Baird, that locust could tear us all apart. We need to find a way to get rid of it. Sophia, and now do you suppose we do that? Baird, you're not going to like my plan, but we get the light bomb. Sophia, are you nuts? We are saving that for something way important. Baird, like what? If you haven't noticed, that thing over there could easily kill us if we pop out right now. Sophia, I don't know, but I won't let you. We need it for something else, so I won't let you. Issei, God ing damn it, listen for one goddamn minute. If we don't use it right now we die. End of ing story. If we use it right now though we may live, and we might save millions of ing lives doing this, so pick a ing side damn it. Cole and Baird were shocked. They've never heard Issei talk like this, especially to Sophia. Sophia, God ing damn it, fine, but help me God Baird if I get into major trouble for this. Baird, yeah you can have my head on a silver platter, let's just move already. Issei, where are we going? Baird, back to base. We're going to get some resources and food, then go out and get the information of where this light bomb will be, but first we have to say hi to an old professor with a certain robot that he made a while back. Issei, I hope we end this soon, Drake, because if we launch that missile we may be killing the locusts, but we will also be killing many innocent people as well when that goes off. Drake, as much as I don't like it either, partner, it's the hard truth of this world, sacrifices must be made. Plus, Issei, may God send them to a better place now. As Issei said that in his mind, the group got into the helicopter and flew back to base. We see our gear soliders landing down at base. Baird went off to get permission to go to some professor named Elliot, so get some new robot that will help us without mission to get a light bomb. Issei of course didn't stay around and started to work on fixing his guns and getting rid of any locust flesh that was stuck on it. Issei, stupid freaking locusts and their thick skin. Drake, you're lucky that skin isn't dragon like that will be to get off. Issei, you can say that again, but I have to say chainsaw battles will take a while to get used to. I swear those type of fight are the ones that will end up getting you killed easily. You can say that again, Hayadu. Issei, if it isn't beauty pageant winner Sam. Sam, very funny. Hayadu, I see you came back alive and well. Issei, it wasn't easy, I had to fight a berserker again. Sam, bet you kicked her, didn't you? Issei, damn right I did. Sam, so what will you be doing today? Doesn't seem you will be doing anything at the moment. Issei, right now we are waiting for Baird to get the go-ahead for going to some professor home named Elliot to get some type of research he may have hidden from us. Sam, that guy, last time I heard he was at his giant mansion doing some type of research. Issei, with the locust constantly attacking. Sam, seems so. Issei, well shit, we have our work cut out for us. Sam, how good luck there, Hayate, you're going to need it. Sam walks off to her squad, leaving Issei alone with his thought and Drake. Drake, I honestly don't know what you see in that girl. Issei, she's a strong girl, Drake, and ever since I became an actual dragon thanks to you, for some reason I get turned on by tough girls like Sam. Drake, a dragon needs strong mates, and these women in this world show that. Issei, yeah, whatever you say. Baird, alright Kilo, we have orders to go to a research facility tomorrow and retrieve a certain bot that Elliot built to help us get the launch codes for the light missiles, so for today go rest up because tomorrow is going to be hell. Issei, welp, if you need me I'm going to go train with Drake. Sophia, wait a minute Hayate, I need to talk to you for a bit. Cole, Baird, may you leave us alone so we can talk. Cole, I hear you baby, I'll be in the mess hall if you need me. Baird, I'll be working in the tanks if you need me. When Cole and Baird left, Sophia walked towards Issei and grabbed him by his armor. Sophia, thanks for having our backs out there, and also thanks for handling the berserker. I guess you could say you seemed pretty manly. Issei, no need to thank me, I'll always have my teammates back, and of course I looked manly, I'm the Red Dragon Emperor. Sophia, don't get too carried away Hayate, anyway I'll catch you later. Sophia leaves Issei once again, leaving Issei once again with Drake. Issei, that was pretty weird. Drake, partner, how long will it take you to notice that she likes you? Issei, Drake, if I can't get Rias from our universe, what makes you think that I'm able to get Sophia? Drake, she will learn sooner or later, partner. For now, come to your dreamscape, time to train you the way of a dragon, and today will be with my fire. Issei, now we're talking. Issei goes to his bunker to rest, but also wonder would his life be different if he didn't come here. Sure, he would be hunted down by the devil because he technically got rid of the evil pieces, but he would be free and not as much danger in this world where you could die at any second. Any battle you're in could be your last breath. In the dreamscape, Drake, well, I guess it's about time I showed you the power of my flame, because if you're going to be a dragon now you have to know your proper element. Issei, yeah, I've noticed that you're a dragon, but never have I seen you use a type of fire, just energy blast. Drake, while I may have the power to boost you, I also have flames that could beat the phoenix from our world. Issei, you serious? Drake, yep, prepare Issei, because my flame doesn't just burn if used correctly, it can do so much if used right. Issei, I'm ready. Drake, let's do this. With Serzek, he seems to finally be resting. Finally he doesn't have to fight those monsters. Grafia, but he will tomorrow, you can't change that. Serzek, yeah, that is true. Grafia, you seemed really worried about him, why is that? Serzek, Well, I feel bad for the guy at such a young age. He has to fight in a war that could kill him. Not only that, my sister didn't even return his feeling back after what he did to gain her freedom. Grafia, even I have to admit that was very dumb of her. A man like that comes once in a lifetime. Not after a good while. With those two talking, Ajuka and Ravel burst in with good news for them. Ajuka. Sirzek, I think Ravel and I have been able to find a way to communicate with Issei. Sirzek, how so? Ajuka. With his little communicator on his ear, we were able to find a way to attach ourselves to it and talk to him like that, but to talk to him face to face will take a while. Sirzek, if that's the way we can talk to him, it's better than nothing. Ajuka and Ravel work together to set up the communicator, hoping it will really work. Sirzek, alright, let's give this a try, shall we? Issei, can you hear me? With Issei. Issei was dodging left and right, avoiding Drake's flame, using it as well to damage him with not much luck until he heard a voice talking to him. Issei, do you hear me? Issei, who the hell? Drake, I recognize that voice anywhere. Sirzek. Issei, you mean Rias' older brother, the super devil guy? Drake, seems so. Looks like they were able to find you, partner. Issei, alright, let me give this a try. Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. What do you want? Sirzek, a perfect. Issei, it's good to finally hear from you. Issei, the pleasure is all mine, but now I have a question. How the hell did you guys find me, or even be able to contact me, because last time I checked I was in a different universe? Sirzek, you will have to thank Ravel here. She took her time to build a machine to locate you, finding you in this universe. Ravel, Issei-sama, I'm so glad you're okay. Issei-sama, the hell is up with that? Just call me Issei. Geez, I don't do that bullshit. Ravel, such language. Issei, girl, if you have been in my shoes you wouldn't give a shit about Sama or any honorific, just first name is fine. Ravel, but you're the Red Emperor, the one who was able to even beat my brother. Issei, so look girl, that's in the past. Right now I only care about one thing, and that's just ending this war over here. Ravel, past? It was only days since you've beaten him, people are still talking about it. Issei, okay, type of bullshit is that? It's been months since that. Sirzek, 4 months. Issei, yes, months I've been fighting these things. Sure, it wasn't like the one I had today with an all-out war, only small fries like wretches and tickers heading for our base. Sirzek, we saw. Issei, I just want you to know that we feel your pain. Issei, bullshit. Sirzek, WH. Issei, don't ever say you know my pain. You and your silly war don't compare to what is going on here. Many have died, only half of the ING population here is alive. Your silly way of fighting wouldn't match up here. These things are different than your dragon god, even ING super devil. They don't stop, they will keep on fighting till they make sure we are dead. Sirzek, Hayado, I would suggest you watch your tone. Issei, you don't scare me. The locusts are far scarier than you. They have weapons that could you in an instant. Your magic won't do shit. Not even the Phoenix Flame could do nothing against this enemy. Not even your super devil rank will mean shit. One bullet, that's all it takes to put you feet underground. Sirzek, enough. Listen well, Hayado. Issei, quiet when someone superior is talking to you. Everyone was shocked on Issei's tone. At first he did sound scary because on how deep he was speaking, but now it seems like he was talking like a real dragon. Issei, you and your war doesn't compare to anything like this. Next time you want to talk you better hope I'm in a good ING mood. Issei shuts his communicator off and goes back to training with Drake, who was scared himself because he was near his era and the power that he was releasing was amazing. He even dare say it could rival Ophis herself. Issei, sigh, let's finish this training. Drake, I would like to at least see if my flame could hurt a locust. Drake, why ya partner? With Sirzek. Sirzek, did he really just Issei? Ajuka, seems like he's cut us off. Sirzek, yeah, I notice half of the population. I'm an idiot for trying to relate to him. Grafia, yes, you were Mao. You should have known Issei's war is a lot different than ours. Sirzek, I will have to apologize when I talk to him for making this mistake, but on the bright side we are able to talk with him, so that's good. But Grafia, this might sound crazy, but could you contact Azazel and Michael themselves? We will meet at the school. I want them to see this too. No, like they have to see. It's dangerous to not let them know. Grafia, even if we just invite them out of the blue, we aren't really at peach with those two. Sirzek, just trust me. Grafia, please. Grafia, yes sir. The next day with Issei. Issei, why the hell do I feel tired? Drake, well, you have been training the whole time in your dreamscape without a rest, so it would make sense you would be tired. Issei, yeah, anyway, let's get a move on. Baird and the others should probably be in the mess hall by now. Drake, understood partner. Once Issei got his food and went to the table that the Kilo squad was at and started eating his food. Sure, it wasn't like the food he eats at Ko, but it's good enough to keep him alive. Baird, yo kid, you alright? You seem tired as all hell. Cole, did Issei finally become a man? Issei, of course you would think that. Cole, and no, sadly just training with Drake it isn't easy. Baird, oh really? Did you learn anything new, huh? Cole, freak. Issei, Yeah, I did. I was able to control Juggernaut Drive for a lot longer, even modified it a bit, giving it guns like a Brumak. Baird, you serious? Issei, yep, but I will only use it in dangerous situations because it does drain my magic container by a lot. Baird, anything else? Issei, yep, and you'll like this one. Issei just lights his fist in fire, but it was different. It was green like the jewel on the boosted gear, and funny part is when he touched his food with it, it didn't burn it. It just stayed the same. Baird, whoa, so the kid was finally to get his fire like a real dragon, huh? Issei, yep, but this fire is special. It can burn, freeze, even heal certain wounds, but I'm still getting used to it. It's not powerful enough to match Drake's flame. Drake, bullshit, I had to go all out on my breath attack to hold off yours. You really have ped my expectation on you, kid. Glad to be your partner. Sophia, better make good use of it then, because we will be doing a lot of fighting today, and it's not going to be easy. Issei, when have they even been easy? Kilo's squad get all their stuff together so they were ready for battle, ammo, guns, you name it. Once they were done, the board onto the chopper to start their mission. Baird, you ready, kid? Issei, still a bit scared, but that's not stopping me. Let's end these S for what they are doing. Cole, you said it. At the laboratory. Cog soldier, someone please answer. We are under fire. We won't hold off for much longer. We have survivors with us. Please someone respond and help. Baird, Kilo squad hears you loud and clear. We are on our way. Just hold off the locust for a bit longer. Cog Solider, hurry, the survivors won't live for much longer if they stay in this hellhole. Baird, is that all the survivors? Cog Solider, no, there's in the building, but we aren't able to get to them. They might even be dead or hiding for their lives at this very moment. Baird, shit, alright, just keep fighting. We are on our way. With Kilo. Baird, alright guys, we have to fight through this bridge to get to them, so get ready. Issei, let's end these S and save those innocents. Issei took out his longshot, getting rid of any locusts that didn't pay attention to them, but after noticing how many were dying, some of the focused fire on Kilo, Baird shooting his lancer, killing a few locusts who were charging towards them. Sadly, it didn't work because Sophia had picked up a boom shot and blew up every single one of those locusts. Cole sniped the head off the locust who was controlling the minigun, afterwards pulling out a grenade and threw it towards the minigun, blowing up the remaining locust, the minigun with it. Baird, alright, let's move. Issei, shit, we've got reavers. Baird, shoot them down. Issei had a hard time to get a single shot on with his sniper, so he pulled out his lancer and started shooting at the behind of the reaver where the weak spot was, while Baird and Cole were dealing with the locusts that were still trying to get towards the other Cog Solider. Sophia got into a lancer battle with a locust, winning because the locust tumbled backwards a bit, giving her a chance to push down, and saw the bastard in half. Issei, all clear for now. Baird, nice work. Kilo, come on, let's go check on the others. Once they got to the Cog Solider, he wasn't in a good shape. His arm was blown off and he was full of bullets. Cog Solider, you actually came, thank you. Issei, holy shit, what the happened to you? Cog Solider, I was going my job defending this position and the survivors. Sophia, and a fine work you have done, soldier. Cog Solider, thanks ma'am, but can I ask you to put me out of my misery? These wounds hurt, and I know for a fact not doctor can save me. Issei, a doctor can't, but I can. Before the Cog Solider, Issei just summons his flame and surrounded the Cog Solider with it, healing all the wounds, even closing the lost arm, but not able to regenerate it. Cog Solider, holy, what the hell did you do? Issei, that took a lot out of me, but I healed you with my fire. But I would suggest you get on the chopper. The way you're right now, you won't be able to fight any, probably with a pistol, but like you used to, not any. Cog Solider, why yeah, thank you do much. Issei, name is Issei Hayata. Now get moving, the survivors are waiting to get to civilization. Cog Solider, yeah, thanks again. Every single one of the people get on the chopper, flying away back to base. Sophia, good work on healing our comrade there, Hayata. Issei, it's no problem, it was too early for him to die either way. Baird, anyway, let's get a move on that guy. Said there might be survivors in this building, so if you see anyone, try your best to keep them safe. Issei, yes sir. Not a second later, a locust bursted through the doors ready to fire, but Kilo shot first, hitting the locust, but then Baird noticed that this locust was a rager. Baird stopped firing. It was too late though. The rager transformed, growing, and its skin changes from the natural skin color to a very bright red and becoming all bulky as well. Issei, the hell is that thing? Baird, it's a rager, shoot it till it dies. It may have the strength of a berserker, but it sure as hell doesn't have the defense of one. Everyone shot the rager, putting every bullet they could into it. After a while they succeeded and killed the beast. Issei, shit, now something else I have to worry about. Baird, let's just keep moving, we still have a long way before we find that bot that we need. With Beserk and everyone else. Rias, oh my god. Asia, Issei can heal as well now. Akino, Era, look how many he was doing, all that gets me excited. Rias, now is not the time for that. Akino, Beserk, She is right, Aquino, please have some decency for right now. Michael, when you said you wanted a meeting for something, I didn't think it was to show us this. Azazel, what in the world are those things, Sirzek? As Issei said before, their locusts, they are brutal creatures who are just known for killing, nothing else. They have no heart to even spare any type of human. They will even kill a baby. Michael, that's horrible. How can God in the universe let this happen? Sirzek, that's the thing, Michael. It seems in this universe none of the exist. Issei boosted gear is like a miracle for them, as if God actual answer their prayers to send them a strong warrior to their side. Michael, that poor boy, he doesn't deserve this. Wait, he has the boosted gear. Azazel, Vala, now is not the time. Vali, why not? If he is the current Red Emperor, I wanna fight him. Sirzek, he would kill you in an instant. Vala, what? Sirzek, believe me when I say this, he has become someone you don't want as an enemy, not in your life. Vala, TCH, what would you know? These monsters are probably weak, and the only reason he might be struggling to kill these fools is because he's weak himself. Azazel, Vala, enough. Vala, TCH, fine. Vala walks out of the school and leave the leaders continue their talk. Azazel, that guy, I swear. Michael, anyway, back to business. Is there a way we can bring him back? That's not his universe, so it would be fine if we bring him back, right? Sirzek, not yet, but we are able to communicate with him, but not right now since he is in the middle of a war. Rias, wait, you can talk with him. Sirzek, yes, just yesterday we had a talk, and let's just say Sissy will have a hard time getting him back. Asia, gee guys, Issei found someone, a child. Sirzek, wait, what now? Michael, a living child in that universe. Dear God, the suffering she has to deal with Issei. Shit, why did I have to get separated with my group? Damn those locusts. Drake, partner, I feel the life of a person nearby. Issei, where? Drake, right ped those doors with many others surrounding it. Hurry. Issei, understood. Issei burst through the doors, shooting any locust. When they saw Issei, they started shooting him, ignoring the other person in the room. Issei, of course, knew these were too many, so he charged a fire breath, burning all the locusts to a crisp. Issei, there we go, but shit, that take a lot out of me. Hey, is anyone there? It's fine to come out now. Thank you so much. A child came running out, hugging Issei and not letting go as long as her life depended on it. Issei, a child, holy shit, there was a little girl here. Drake, partner, just comfort her for now, she seems like she needs it. Issei did just that. He hugged the little girl back, rubbing her back to calm down her crying, as he noticed this girl had brown hair just like him. All she was wearing was a very long white shirt that was really ripped up, and blood that wasn't even hers on it, but her eyes was the thing that captured his attention. She had bright purple eyes. They were calm, even though she was literally in a life or death situation. She is OC, she will be like a daughter for Issei. Issei, everything will be alright, kid, I'm here and I will get you out of here. What's your name? Akari, I'm Mr. Issei, no last name. Akari, no, I never really knew my real parents, I was just raised by random people. Issei, well, it's nice to meet you, Akari, my name is Issei Hayadu, a private for the COG Solider. Akari, did you come and save us? Issei, no sorry kid, sadly that's a side mission for us. Akari, oh, so I was just a delay for you. Issei hits Akari on the head, surprising her. Akari, why did you? Issei, never say you were a delay. If I could stop my main mission to save innocent like you, I would, but I want to stop this war so that way kids like you can live a better life than this hellhole. Akari, really? Issei, yep, and who else will do it? This dragon, of course. Akari, you're a dragon, cool. Issei, yes, look. Issei turns his arm dragon-like to make her forget what just happened, even if it's for a while. Akari, wow, mister, you're amazing. Issei, glad you think so, kid, but that's enough for now. I have to keep going. My squad is still here, and they might need my help. Akari, can I go with you, please? I don't want to be here I'm scared, so please take me with you. Issei was really deciding what to do, because if he took her, she will be in danger, but if he just leave her, she might not even live to see another tomorrow. But what really hit him was the crying face on her. She was scared and alone for almost her whole life at the moment. Issei, okay kid, I'll take you with me, but stick near me. I'll be getting into a lot of battles, understood? Akari, yes, of course, Ota-san. Issei, Ota-san, when did I become a dad? Drake, has since now, congrats partner. Issei, shut it, Drake. Issei starts walking towards a door with Akari near him to a laboratory. He kicks the door down, seeing many locust body all dead, and they seemed fresh, so of course his squad was here kicking their yes. Issei, Baird, can you hear me? Baird, Issei, thank the Lord you're alive. Where are you? Issei, where you killed all the locusts in the laboratory. Baird, great, come towards us. We are just a bit lower down near the bot, shouldn't take you long. Issei, also Baird, I may have found survivors. Baird, Issei, don't tell me you have them with you. Issei, it's a child. If she stayed there, she would have died to the locust first. Baird, We have orders private. Issei, your orders I am bring her with me either you like it or not. Sophia, Issei we will discuss this later, for now just bring her along. Issei, was going to anyway. Issei, alright let's go kid. Akari, yes sir. Issei, also here take this. Issei gives Akari his snub pistol. Issei, use this if things get too dangerous, you understood? I won't have you dying on me, do you understand? Akari, yes sir. Issei makes his way to the lower floor, just seeing Locust's body everywhere. He even saw a Locust with a sword almost cutting it in half. He knew Cole had something to do with it. Akari, whoa, your team did this. Issei, yeah, they can be jerks from time to time, but they are very skilled and nice at times. Akari, I'm Ota-san. Issei, okay, let me ask you first, why are you calling me dad? Akari, it's just you're the first person to show any type of care for me, and I've learned a dad is someone who cares for many people. If they are someone who is there for their child to keep them safe, and I know you may not be my dad from blood, but you really do seem like it to me. I'm sorry if you don't like it, I'll stop if you want. Issei, so that's all, welp, if you really want an idiot like me to be your dad, why not? Akari, really? Issei, yeah, but only call me Ota-san when we are alone. I rather not have Baird and the others hear that. Baird, too late for that kid. Issei, shit. Akari, Ota-san, what does shit mean? Issei, just face palms, already being annoyed enough. Baird, so this is the kid you brought, huh? Akari, I'm Akari Hayada, now adopted daughter of Issei here. Issei, why did you have to say that? Cole, ahaha, that's Issei for ya. Baird, really kid, a father so young, don't you think? Issei, let's just get going already, I've already have a huge headache. Sophia, hey there little one, I hope this brute hasn't been giving you much trouble now. Akari, nope, he saved me, I'm happy to be around him. Sophia, that's good for now, follow us, but I will tell you this, we can't abandon our mission, so you will have to deal with our trouble for a bit. You think you can do that? Akari, if dad can do it, so can I. Issei, please just call me Issei, damn it. Drake, too late partner. The group walked towards a door that had a lock on it, which Baird opens, and what they saw inside there was a giant machine holding something to bot. Issei, looks like we found it. Baird, yeah, now let's release this puppy. Baird pressed on to release the bot, and there it was, just floating right in front of them with two small robotic arms. It was just a floating ball. Akari, wow, so cool. Issei, calm down Akari. So Baird, how will this thing help us get the codes for the missile? Baird, simple, we now have to go to the home of Professor Elliot and get the launch codes there. Afterward we have to go to the island where the missile is to activate. Issei, you make it sound like it's going to be a walk in the park. Baird, it's not, because once again we will have to fight Locust to get there. Issei, not surprising at all. Boom. Sophia, everyone get to cover and protect the bot. Issei grabbed Akari, and they both got into cover. Baird was poking his head out of a pillar shooting the boomer, while Cole threw a grenade at it killing it, but wretches came bursting out of a wall and coming in through the roof, where Issei shot them down before they could reach floor. Sophia was shooting the ones that came bursting through the door, and keeping the bot safe in the process. It was a good thing the little guy had a defense mode where he literally had a shield around him protecting him, but bad part is he stopped moving and stayed in place till all the enemies were gone. Baird, hole opening up. Issei, shit Akari, stay low, I have help out. Akari, be careful. Issei jumped out and started firing at the drones that were coming out, but he saw a Rager getting mad, once again getting mad, and charged towards Issei, but he was ready and summoned his boost gear and punched his fist through the monster, taking its heart out, killing it. Akari, daddy is really a dragon, cool. Issei off. Baird, damn kid, you didn't even think twice on doing that, huh? Issei, he charged at me first, so he was destined to die. Sophia, alright Gears, come on, we have to get to the mansion. Akari, dad, you were amazing. Issei, thanks Akari, but it was just instinct. When you've been in battle like the rest of us, doing this is pretty normal. Sophia, he is right kid, so if you have second thought of following us, now's the chance. Akari, no I don't, I want to be with dad till the end. Sophia, sigh, pesky children, I swear. Akari, dad, am I pesky? Issei, just ignore her, it's her time of the month, I bet. Sophia, it will be your time if I shoot you there. Issei, whoa there, those are a man's jewels. Akari, jewels. Issei, crap, forgot we have a child. You'll know when you're older. Akari. Kilo's squad walks outside to a giant courtyard, and to the far right they saw a fallen helicopter, but Issei noticed it was the helicopter with all the survivors they load up in, and the guy he healed. He ran toward the fallen airship hoping to find anyone, but sadly there wasn't anyone. Everyone was dead, nobody was spared, and there was the guy he healed up just sitting down on the wall. But what caught Issei's attention was the note he wrote with his own blood: thank you for at least trying, but sadly we didn't make it. Issei, damn it, damn it, damn it. Issei punched the floor with his bare fist, making a small crater. Baird, Of course he would take this hard. Sophia, even after healing him and saving his life, he still died a horrible death. Akari, Oto-san, Issei. If only I knew, if I knew they would do this, I could have stopped it. Cole walked toward Issei, putting his hand over shoulder. Cole, it's alright baby, you don't have to hold it in. Sometimes even men have to cry sometimes. Issei didn't even question him, and just cried knowing he wouldn't be able to save this man's life. Akari, of course, when she saw this, hugged Issei, once again feeling bad for him, but it didn't last long because they heard a loud screaming noise, and what they saw was another berserker Baird was getting ready to fire at it. But when they saw Issei, they saw a red arrow surrounding him. It was his rage. Drag. Baird, if you want to live, I suggest you get out his way, because now he has power that not even I can help him control. Baird, Juggernaut drive. Drag. No, it's his balance breaker, but it seems he's somehow made it stronger now. Run. Issei, Welsh Dragon Balance Breaker Second Evolution. With Beserk. Rias, this power. Michael, incredible. Azazel, Second Evolution. Just what is that? I've never heard of a sacred gear having that. Valley, his arrow, it's strong, way too strong. What the hell? Albion, Drade, what is your host right now? He doesn't even seem human at all. Back with Issei. There stood Issei. Instead of being in his first form of balance breaker, it was different. His gauntlet have shrunk to the point it seemed like actual arms for Issei. His armor as well has become into his body shape. As for his helmet, instead of having the normal dragon helmet, he had a face mask that just covered his face, and his eyes were different too. They were now bright green and dragon-like. Akari, D-Dad. Sophia, stand back, he's about to fight that monster. Everyone else handle the other grubs. Drake, Issei, you've come far, my friend, now make this pay, make all of them pay for what they have done. Issei, don't need to tell me twice. Drake, let's end these s. Issei charged towards the berserker, and with his new form he was so much faster than he was before. He punched the berserker right in the guts. Of course it didn't react to it, and just threw a punch at Issei, making him slide, crashing him to a wall where the berserker charged towards him. But lucky he moves out the way, grabbed the arm of the berserker, and burned the arm right off. Nothing was left of it. Issei, let's see how you enjoyed being burned to a crisp like you left my fellow Cog Solid or Heavenly Fire Javelin. Issei stabbed a flaming spear into the head of the berserker, frying its brains and its whole body. The other were finished, killing off any locust that tried to touch Issei in any way. Baird, of course, was in awe because once again Issei took down a berserker like it was nothing, and Cole was cheering like crazy, and Sophia was just smiling proud of Issei, and Akari was also smiling because Issei won that match. But Issei was out of energy, and just pet out right there and now. Akari, Dad. Sophia, idiot, pushing to his limit, but that's what makes him well him. Baird, come on, let's get the kid inside so he can recover for a bit. Cole, Issei, for crying out loud, leave some of the partying for us. With Beserk. Azazel, that kid is amazing. Michael, never in my life have I seen such power since father. Rias, are we all going to ignore the fact he has a kid now? Beserk, seems like she really enjoys being around him though. Asia, I want to meet that bundle of joy. Valley, Albion, that second generation balance breaker, can you do that? Albion, Val, I'll be full honest, this is the first time I've ever heard of it. Everyone, what? Rias, so my pawn is the first one to figure it out. Asia, he's not your pawn, but I'll let you have this just once. Beserk, just amazing. Issei is a wonderful man, I wonder how strong he would be against me. Grafia, Beserk, I would have to say he would beat you to a bloody pulp. Beserk, he's so mean. Greatchan. Azazel, so will it be alright if we talk to him now? Beserk, it would seem so. For now he's just pet out. With Issei. Issei, Drake, I may just say this, I feel amazing. Drake, as you should, partner, but don't get too why right now you're resting. Your team is out there fighting a couple of locusts, not many of them since you killed that berserker like it was nothing this time. Issei, what was that called again? Balance breaker second evolution. Drake, correct, partner, it seems that the evolved form of your original balance breaker even stronger than Juggernaut drive. Azazel, Yo-Yo Red Emperor, how are you doing? Issei, who in the? Michael, hello there young Hayadu. Issei, hell, I bet you're with Beserk, aren't you? Michael, yes, he invited us to see what you've been up to, and we can see that you're going through hell. Issei, and for that I am sorry for what is happening. Issei, well, you seem like a reasonable guy. Who are you guys anyway? Michael, I am Michael, an angel, and this guy's over here. Azazel, yo, I'm Azazel, I love exploring sacred gears. Yours, I wanna see a second evolution, I need to see, please let me. Issei, Jesus, you're like Baird, no I won't let you, and I'm sure Drake won't allow it either way. Drake, damn right. Asia, ISCI. Issei, Asia, shit, why are you showing her this? Azazel, hey, it wasn't us, it was your master. Issei, Master PFT, I don't have one, I'm a dragon, I follow Baird and the rest because they are the ones who shown they care for me, so don't ever say my master. Rias, But Issei, I thought you enjoyed being on my side. Issei, no, I enjoyed being with you, but you flat put rejected me even after I gave my ing arm for you. Rias, Issei, shut it, I will not be your ing pawn any. I am Issei Hayadu the Red Emperor and a mother ing dragon. Drake, kid, they need your help out there, it's time you woke up. Issei, alright thanks Drake, let's kick some locust. Asia, wait Issei. Oh shit, sorry Asia, I'm sorry I forgot you were here, look we'll talk once I'm down with this battle, alright. Asia, why yes Issei. Outside of Issei's dreamscape. Baird, shit mulcher. Cole, I got it. Cole pulls out a boom shot blowing up the locust into pieces. Sophia grabs the minigun that the mulcher dropped and starts firing in the crowd of locusts, killing them one by one. Akari was still hiding behind a broke down wall, but it was enough to keep her protected. As for Issei, well, dragon shot. Sophia, Issei. Baird, glad to see you are alright kid, don't go scaring us like that. Cole, Issei, you're one crazy mother. Akari, daddy. Issei, hey guys, let's finish these s. Issei picks up his lancer and starts shooting, killing many locusts that kept trying to break through their defenses. Baird took the minigun and started mowing down any locust in his way. Issei, oh Baird, I wanna test something else that Drake told me. P me the minigun. Baird, you got it. Boost. Explosion. Issei, now Drake. Transfer. Issei picked up the minigun, sending the power he got boosted with into the bullets. The first bullet that Issei had shot hitting a locust, causing it to explode. Issei, holy shit, yeah, I am your god now, yes. Issei kept on firing, killing each locust one by one. In the end they retreated, leaving the team to rest up. Baird, kids, that was amazing. Issei, thanks Baird, good job on leading the team so we could stay alive. Cole, Issei, you bad, you took down a berserk like it was nothing. I swear man, when this war is over I'm going to make you join my trash ball team. Issei, no thanks. Sophia walked towards Issei and much to everyone's shock there she hugged him as if he had actually died. Issei, Sophia, are you? Sophia, never do that again, okay, we are a team and I'm not going to lose my teammate to that crappy thing. Next time let us help you fight it, you don't have to fight it alone, okay? Issei, yeah, I understand Sophia, don't worry, I don't even think I'll be able to use the boosted gear like that for a bit. My magic reserves are way too low, so I'm probably going to be using the gauntlet only. Baird, seriously. Issei, yeah, so I'll be fighting like a normal soldier for a while now, hee. Baird, finally we get to show off. Issei, you show off. Akari, dad. Issei, oh hey there Akari, glad you're safe too kiddo. Akari just hugged Issei like Sophia was doing, but she wasn't letting go. Akari, I'm glad you're safe Otosan, but please be careful next time, I honestly thought I lost you. Issei, don't worry, it will take the gnat to take down your old man. Drake, partner, your. Issei, shut it. Akari, of course dad is a dragon, he won't ever lose. Issei, damn right. Baird, alright, well let's move. Kilo, next stop is Elliot's mansion. Issei, Akari, I will just tell you this. It's not going to get any easier, we may get into tougher fights. Are you sure you want to handle this? Because we are not stopping, we have a way to stop a certain locust, so we are not stopping our mission. You will see death, and trust me, I don't want you to, but there's no other way. Akari, Sophia, you can't just make her make a choice like that. Issei, SSSHHH. Akari, I'll go, I won't hold you back on your mission, I promise, I just don't want to be alone any. Issei walks towards Akari and hugs her. Issei, you're one brave little girl. Once this mission is over, I'll find a way so I can send you to my universe where no danger exists unless you count the supernatural. But if you just stay out of it, me and you will have a nice father and daughter bonding time. Akari, really? Issei, yeah, promise. Baird, this all heartwarming and everything, but come on. Issei, yeah, we hear you, geez. Akari, dad, I will become strong, I promise, like you. We see Kilo's squad walking down the street, avoiding any type of battle so they could just get the mansion and finish the mission, but much to their luck that wasn't going to happen. Issei, hell, do this guy ever quit? Baird, are you really asking that now? Sophia, stop fighting and keep shooting. Cole pulled out his long shot and shot the locust that was just shooting with the minigun that was set up. Baird took the chance and threw a grenade so any locust around it died as well. Issei cut a wretch in half and shot the rest with his shotgun, blowing them into pieces. Akari, of course, is through all this madness, but she still held the pistol for protection. Issei, shit, blood mounts. Baird, shoot the rider first. Issei did just that, aiming his lancer at the drone that was riding it, firing a stream of bullet into the drone, killing it. Issei wanted to try and ride the blood mount, but then again he wants to live. Baird, nice work kid. Cole, looks like that's all of them for now. Issei, these streets are now locust clean. Sophia, once again just for now, but come on, let's move, the mansion shouldn't be too far, we just have walked through a couple of buildings to actually reach it. Issei, sigh, and I'm sure those buildings are full of locusts. Baird, Sadly kid, you're right, so come on, let's move Kilo. Issei, I'm just glad no one else has to go through this from my universe. The only reason why I still fight was for one reason, to live and go back to my universe and live a peaceful life there, but now I have another. Akari, huh? Issei, yes, she's important to me, I don't know, but I have to take care of her no matter what, and I'll make sure I do take care of her like a real father. What will your mother and father say when they see her? Issei, they will probably be asking me who's the mother, or probably pamper her with a lot of love. Well, that's something we can agree with, but better focus now, partner, I sense another battle. Issei, hey, don't need to tell me twice, I'm focused than I was back then. Talk to you later, buddy. Akari, Dad, do you really think this will end soon? Do you really think we will all finally have a normal life? Issei, I know it, we will end this, the gears end this war, and we can see kids like you grow up, and you will lead the new generation. Raise them to be strong so stuff like this never happen again. Akari, you think so? Issei, I know so. Baird, trust him kid, because we are the best of the best. Cole, yeah baby, these locusts won't know what hit them. Sophia, don't get all why you, this war might take years to finally end this, but as you said we will do it, she said, smiling at Akari. Akari, yeah? Grind. Baird, we've got company. Issei, let's end these and finish the mission already. Before they could fire, the locust starts throwing smoke bombs, blinding the vision of Kilo's squad. Issei, shit Akari, stay near me. Baird, we may have to fight up close. Baird, I know, everyone pull out your shotgun and shoot anything that moves. Cole, just don't let it be us. Everyone pull out their shotgun, running through the smoke-covered place. Cole blew Locust into pieces. Sophia ended up picking up a boom shot and blowing the grinder up. Baird picked up minigun and started shooting it, not really aiming where he was shooting, but it was enough for the Locust to retreat to the outside so they didn't get hit. Issei, how they really don't always need me to use my boosted gear as all. With Serzex and everyone else. Saji, yo, what the hell? Issei has been fighting those things. Sona, afraid, so I know how you feel. Even I couldn't handle seeing this for the first time, it was just too horrifying. Saji, but why isn't he using his sacred gear? I'm sure if he just used it, these enemies would be nothing for him. Serzek, I'm afraid you're wrong there, Saji. It seems the weapons these locusts have are able to shoot off his armor, and either way seems he's tired after using the second generation. Saji, second generation. Serzek, yes, it's a new balance breaker that only Issei has figured out apparently. Saji, no way, can you show me? Serzek, I think so. Ravel did say we can go back and show stuff that happened. Serzek did just that, showing Issei in his new transformation, and showing him killing off a berserker like it was nothing. Saji, holy shit, he literally made it impossible for me to even be compared to him any. Sona, sorry Saji, but you were never compared to him. He's the Red Dragon Emperor for a reason. Saji, hey, I'm not that bad. Serzek, Sona, Saji is still a good Dragon King wielder, just give him time and I'm sure he will be almost as strong as Issei. Sona, yes sir. Serzek, Saji, I can tell by her tone she has no trust in me. Is it really a good choice to become a devil just because I like her? Saji just stares at what Issei is doing, cutting a locust in half in the middle of courtyard, but also keeping Akari safe near him. Saji, I wonder how Issei feels right now having to do all that, but since he's not a devil he's pretty much allowed to do anything he wants right now. He's actually free from all of this. Issei, Baird, shoot the ing Cantus, I'm getting tired of him reviving his down teammates. Baird, don't need to tell me twice. Sophia, E-hole opening up. Cole, I got this baby. Saji, Issei, you found a way to get rid of your pieces. I will find a way too and fight along your side. I'm tired of being looked down upon, even if those things seem scary as shit. Vala, he's nothing compared to me. I bet if we're to fight I'll be the one on top. Saji, shut up freaking pretty boy, until you're in his ing situation you have no right to be talking. Sona, Saji, no, the bastard deserves it. He can't be talking if he hasn't even been in his shoes. He's unlocked a new balance breaker. He's somehow now has a kid. For sake, he's gotten so buff, just one stare anyone here will be dead. Valley, I don't need to prove myself because I am the White Emperor, you Dragon King. That title doesn't even compare to mine. Saji, and Issei is the Red Emperor, and by Mao he's a whole lot tougher and useful than you now. Vala, hell, like he can do anything. Born from a normal family, has no trace of any strong relatives. He's just a human being who can't do anything right. Sad that this current Red Emperor is just plain. Saji heard enough and punched Vala straight in the face and held him by his shirt. Saji, shut the up. So what if he human? What if he plain? He's proven himself to be someone strong, better than any devil here. Valley, Get your freaking hands off me. Beserk, you two stop it before. But it was too late. Saji and Valley enough up getting into a fight, crashing into the machine, crushing it, but then someone weird happened. Sparks started flying around, and before anyone knew it, Saji and Valley were both being taken somewhere new. Saji, wait, the heck is going on? Valley, Azazel, do something. Azazel, how am I supposed to know what to do? Michael, Beserk, what is going on? Beserk, I don't know, this is new. Revel, may it just sparks, I mean it's still new, so of course since I broke the sparks will be flying around. Saji, guy, I feel weird. Valley, gotta agree with him, something doesn't feel right. Before anyone knew it, Saji and Vala were gone, not to he seen any. Rias, what the heck just happened? Azazel, it seems them destroying the machine caused them to disappear. Sona, no, I don't sense Saji, he's gone, not nowhere in this world. Rias, wait, you don't think? Beserk, Revel, fix it quick please, we have nowhere they went now. Revel, yes sir. With Issei and his squad. Issei, the hell is that giant centipede? Baird, it's a centipede, only way to hurt it is by shooting from the back. Sophia pulled her shotgun, destroying each tail easily until the centipede noticed and charged towards her, but Cole pulled his boom shot in time and blew the giant worm into pieces. Issei, I'm going to have nightmares. Baird, than usual. Issei, yep. Sophia, alright, come on, let's keep moving, the mansion shouldn't be too far. Issei, I wonder how we will enter though, if I remember correctly the front door security is tough as Sam said. Sophia, I know another way if we can't enter from there, but if we do go that way there will be danger. Issei, of course. Akari, Daddy, what's going on over there? Issei, huh? Issei looks behind him and sees sparks flying off in the courtyard where they killed the centipede. Issei, Baird, is that normal? Baird, no it's not, get your guns out, we may be in for another battle. With everyone having their lancers out and Akari with her snub pistol, they pointed it at the flying sparks, but much to their surprise it wasn't locusts or were two humans. Issei, what the hell, wait a minute. Saji, Issei, Issei, okay guys, hold your fire, the one in blonde is my friend, as for the white hair I don't know him at all. Saji, Issei, it's so good to see you, man. Issei, Saji, what in the hell are you even doing here? This was not supposed to happened. Saji, I don't know myself, last thing I remember is getting into a struggle with this hole here for speaking down on you. Issei, really? Saji, yeah, he was talking shit saying he's stronger than you and shit. Issei, Saji, if it was the other me I would have tried to show it off, but at this point I could give less of a flying what this white hair bastard would think. Vala, the hell did you just call me? Issei, white hair bastard. Vala, why you lil? Before Vala could lay a punch on him, Issei punched him straight in the guts, making cough out of blood. Issei, that was me without my boosted gear, idiot, let's get something straight, you can say you're stronger than me, I don't care, but you got my friend into a dangerous situation because of your struggle. Valley, what the? Issei, yo Saji, is there any way you can go back to our universe? I really, and I mean really, don't want you to be here in this hellhole. Saji, sadly no there isn't, once again I got into a fight with this hole and now we're here. Issei, shit Baird, sorry, but I'm bringing these two with me, I'm not letting them die here since they don't even belong here like me. Baird, sigh, alright, but they're your responsibility. Akari we can handle since she's just a kid, but if these two step out of line you know what to do. Issei, yes sir. Alright Saji and white hair, follow me for a bit, we have to get you suited up for now. Vala, it's Vala. Issei, yeah whatever anyway here. Issei pulls off the armor off a dead soldier, not before giving his prayers for the poor guys who died in combat. Saji, whoa, you want us to wear a dead man armor? Issei, look, I'm not happy about it either, but you either wear it or die in battle, and I'm sure as hell not going to allow that. Valley, I don't need it, I have Albion, that useless armor will do nothing but weigh me down. Issei, you think you're so tough just because of that? My god, you're stupid than I thought you would be, but if you think so high and mighty because of that, alright, go ahead, show us. Vala, gladly. Vala showed of his balance breaker to Issei to prove him he didn't need no COG armor to keep him safe, but boy was he wrong. Issei shot once with his lancer, and the bullet went right through the armor, injuring Vala. Valley, what the no way? Albion, what the hell happened? Albion, I don't even know myself, I know for a fact that armor is at its usual stage for defense. Issei, that's how weak you are, so unless you want to die out here, put the armor on and listen to Baird orders, you got that? Vala, TCH fine. Albion, Drake, answer me, what is your host? I know you hear me. Issei, yeah, that dragon has been asleep for a while now, you'll have to wait for a bit, but for now get the gear on and follow me because your lives just have become hell. Saji, there's freaking blood on this thing. Vala, he's scary, but goddamn do I still want to fight him, he may be the strongest person I've faced at the moment. After Saji and Vala put on the armor of the fallen COG gear, Saji actually put on the helmet, while Vala didn't. Issei, Good luck seeing out of that. Saji, if it keeps me protect I don't care, and this shit is way too heavy. Valley, I agree, what the hell, it's heavier than Blant's breaker armor. Issei, just put these on too, with these you will be able to contact control, and as they told me, welcome to hell private. Vala and Saji, shit. Baird, Issei, come on, we will have to go behind the house to reach our destination. Issei, Roger, alright, you two grab a lancer and get ready, these bastards can appear out of nowhere. Akari, Otosan, are these guys also dragons? Issei, Sai, sadly not. Saji here is a half devil and half human, I don't know what the other guy is. Saji, wait a minute, a dragon how? Before Saji couldn't even ask his question, an e-hole appeared with boomers and drones coming out of it. Baird, shit, head for cover. Sophia, Cole, you're with me. Cole, yes ma'am. Issei, Vala, Saji, get into cover. Vala, make sure nothing ing happens to Akari, shoot if needed, I don't want you dying. Saji, make sure. Vala listens, got it. Saji, yes sir. Vala, tch fine. Baird started shooting the locusts that were popping out of the ground, killing the fell right down the hole, pushing 2 other locusts to their death. Sophia and Cole both had mulchers and started shooting the boomer, but the boomer saw them in time and blew up their defense, making them drop the mulchers. Issei, shit, Baird, deal with these heads, I'll deal with the boomer. Baird, got you kid. Baird pulled out his shotgun, blasting any locust into pieces who tried to reach Akari and the other 2. As for Issei, he blasted the boomer with a dragon shot, getting his attention, and picked up the mulcher that Cole dropped and teared the boomer to pieces. Issei takes that hole. Sophia, too early to celebrate, they brought out Ragers. Cole was already sawing one in half, being sprayed with locust blood. Cole, that was ing nasty. Issei, just kill them before they go berserk. Issei shot a rager that was in rage mode, but he killed it in time before it reached Kilo's squad, but one got through and was aiming for Saji. Issei, shit, Saji, move out the way. Saji didn't have no chance as he was charged, being slammed into a wall, breaking a few of his ribs. While that was happening, Vala got into his Blant's breaker and grabbed the rager from its head, ripping it off, killing it. Saji, it hurts, it ing hurts. Issei, alright Saji, I'm going to need you to lay down a bit. Vala, help me here. Vala, yes sure. Valley, I just ing did that holy. Issei, Saji, come on, stay with me buddy, it's just a few broken ribs, come on. Saji, it hurts, damn it. Issei, this S. Issei tried healing him with his flames, but even that didn't do much, seems like that rager did damage than Issei could fix. Issei, damn it, shit, Drag, yes partner. Issei, if I somehow manage to turn him into a dragon, will that save him? I mean, it will be a new heart power to heal his wounds, right? Drag, yes, but remember it's his choice if he. Saji, do it, damn it. Issei, you sure dude, you won't be a devil any, you will be full-blooded dragon and probably be wanted by the devil faction if you do go back to our universe. Saji, it's fine with me, Sona doesn't even acknowledge me, she thinks I'm just weak. Issei, bullshit, with a dragon like yours that would be awesome, but give me your hand, I'll send you enough power to awaken that dragon of yours. With that, Issei grabbed Saji's hand and transferred enough power into Saji, awakening Vritra, what the where the hell? Issei, shut it, you stupid dragon, you're going to listen to me, you will make Saji into dragon, no questions asked. Do I make myself ing clear? Vritra, why yes sir. Just as Issei said that, the transformation started, Saji ribs were being healed up and out came the pawn pieces that Saji had in him, but Issei noticed that the pieces were dull, they didn't have that glow like the original pieces have, but Issei didn't pay too much mind to it as it wasn't important. Issei, yo Saji, you alright? Saji, alright, I feel ing amazing, I feel like I could take on an army. Baird, whoa there kid, don't be saying stuff you can't achieve. Saji, oh yes sorry, but I feel amazing dude, what the hell did you do? Issei, I made you a full dragon now Saji, so you will become dragon like later on. Saji, are you serious, so cool. Issei, comment, just because I made you a full dragon doesn't mean you're ready to be all bad like now. Vala, yeah? Issei, how do you feel? I mean, you just killed something like that. Vala, I'll be serious with you, I'm scared shitless, I've beaten people up, but to kill that just took it to a whole other level. Issei, yeah I know, and worst part, it doesn't get any easier, so as of now be careful you two, I rather not have you dead in this battlefield, and Vala, don't hold back at all, these monsters are way different than anything you fought. Valley, yeah understood, can we just keep going please? Issei, yeah alright. Baird, waiting orders. Baird, for now we will follow Sophia since she's the only one who knows the way to Elliot's secret way to Elliot's lab. Issei, welp Sophia, guess we're going to follow you now, so lead the way. Sophia, understood, alright let's go right, that will be the quickest. Before she could say anything they heard a mortar go off and hit the side of the house, destroying some of the defenses. Issei, well we have to stop those locusts before they actually dater the house. Baird, Alright, let's move, Kilo. Baird and Issei opened a door that was shut pretty tight, and as they saw locust squads and each had a mortar, Cole took aim and shot one of their heads off, catching each locust's attention and getting into cover. Issei, why? Cole, they were going to spot us either way, might as well let it happen now. Issei, we could have cut them in half when they weren't looking. Baird, just shoot. Sophia, wretches. Issei, get over here, you little shit, I'll enjoy cutting you in half. And he did just that, revving his lancer, cutting the wretch in half, and even Saji and Vala were fighting back, with Saji killing 2 wretches with his lancer and Vala protect Akari, cutting any wretch in half. Baird fired at the rest of the locusts that were shooting the mortars. The fight was coming to quick end in their mind until Saji, Issei, they're popping behind us. Issei, shit, Vala, get Akari in one of those broken down cars. Vala, got it, come on little one, we have to keep you safe. Akari, wait, what about you and Dad? Vala, we'll be fine, you on the other hand, you need to be safe, trust the adults for now. Vala put Akari in the car, and she hid low so nothing can see her. Issei was shooting the locusts that were hopping out the ground, even killing one midair. Saji was with Baird shooting a blood mount that lost its rider but still wanted to kill them. Cole and Sophia shot any locust that landed from popping out of the ground. Vala picked up one of the locust shotgun and blew one of the locusts away. This fight lasted for minutes. Many locust bodies laid there in pieces or in half. Saji, Jesus, what the? Vala, this was the most craziest thing I've ever been through in my life. Issei, well, you might want to get used to it because it will just get worse from here. Saji, are you serious? I felt like I fought God, died, and came back alive just to suffer. Issei, that's why I said welcome to hell. Doesn't matter how many of these we kill right now because they will always have to have us distracted. Akari, Daddy, can I come out now? Issei, yes you can, it's safe for now. Saji, still can't believe that the famous pervert Issei became a father. Valley, he's a pervert. Sophia, explain. Issei, Saji, if we live this I'm gonna make you suffer through my hands. Saji, well shit. Baird, oh this I have to hear, come on, you can tell us while we keep moving. Cole, Issei's backstory, hell yeah, let me hear it. Issei, well shit, well guess I can begin. When I was about with Beserk and everyone else. Sona, I can't believe that idiot went on and did that, I swear I'll have him punished for what he's done. Beserk, Sona, accident happened and honestly that Vala fellow was being too, why don't you agree? Azazel, Azazel, yes, sadly Twerp can never learn to just listen. Ajuka, Beserk, we were able to fix the machine, and while we were at it we added a sort of VR mode. Beserk, do explain. Ajuka, well if chosen we can choose to see through the eyes of one person, or if we all wanted to see separately we each choose a person and look through their eyes. Beserk, I don't like how that would feel, but maybe with that I could understand Issei and try to get on better side and not hate me. Ajuka, so should we start it up and see what we've missed? Beserk, yes please, we need to see if Issei is doing any better in his war, or even see if we can find Vala or Saji. Ajuka starts up the machine, and to everyone's surprise there was Saji and Vala. Issei, and giving up my arm for Rias I ended up fighting the phoenix, hardly won without pulling out the holy water, and where I began to beat him to a bloody pulp. Vala, wow, you sound so pathetic, I'm surprised you're this strong now, what happened? Issei, oh trust me you'll make fun of me for this. The reason I'm this strong because Rias rejected my love, saying I'm not her type, so me with my rage thinking I wasted an arm I told Drake to take my heart, making me a full dragon, changing my DNA to a dragon, and over time I will become like a dragon but keep my human body. Same thing will happen to Saji, he might even become stronger than you. Saji, seriously? Issei, yeah but it will take a while since the process just started. Akari, Daddy, can I be a dragon too? Issei, and maybe, but I would have to do that for you, but let's not try it since we are still in a war. Akari, okay. Vala, well can't say that I'm proud with you being stronger, but I will accept it for now, but know this, my rival, I will beat you one day. Issei, yeah about that, can we forget the rivalry shit? Vala, huh? Issei, look dude, it's our dragon rivalry, not ours, we can work together, hell we don't even need to fight to the death or some shit like that, just friendly spars. I rather not kill you because you seem like a nice guy, you just need friends like I do. Albion, impossible, our rivalry will live on fighting till on proves to be the best at the end. Drake, I've stopped caring after being here for months here. Albion, what? Drake, sis, will you chill the out? Issei, wait sis. Drake, yeah, Albion is a girl. Albion, you bastard, that was meant to be a Cessert. Drake, sis, just stop with this dumb rivalry, it doesn't mean shit here, hell let forget from now on. Albion, how can you day that? Drake, easy, for years we've fought, and you and I, when it's getting boring we can work together and become the strongest out there. Your host is special, even mine is. Albion, together like we used to be. Drake, yes we can fight again like we used to, as my host said, friendly spar but not to the death. Albion, fine, but no incest stuff, alright. Issei, excuse me, what the? Baird, that's it up. Cole, that's just nasty. Sophia, that very indecent Jesus. Saji, EW. Vitra, this was never heard by the other dragons, but hey, we're dragon, incest doesn't really mean anything to us. Issei, the Drag, yep, all dragon care for is for strong mates, and we rivaled each other a lot, and you know what happens next. Albion, so as you can all guess, we're a couple. Issei, now I feel like killing myself. Akari, no. Issei, alright, I'm your dad, can't go off dying yet. Akari, Issei, wait, does that mean? Albion, if Vala is a girl, then yes, she is. Valley, Albion, that was supposed to be a secret. Issei, how would explain her curves and how she was able to fit in the female gear's armor. Baird, Feminium look too. Sophia, even I could tell she was wrapping her, so it doesn't seem they're there. Cole and Saji, we honestly thought she was a guy. Issei, but the voice sounds way too manly. Vala, first, you can't believe you made me wear female armor if I was a guy, and second, it was Albion's doing, didn't want people to find out I was a girl, she said in her female voice. Issei, why is that? Vala, because men are mostly the ones seen as strong, they think men can do everything, even when I showing my female side, showing how strong I was, men would always look down on me. Issei, pfft, and you listen to them. Look at Sophia, girl is bad and men give her the respect she deserved because she worked for it, you just need to do the same, but in my opinion men. Saji, you're one. Issei, shit, you right. Vala, pfft, ha, thanks, I need that. So does that mean I don't need to hide my female side with you guys? Issei, never needed to, as long as you have our back we have yours. Vala, alright, sure. And Hayata, thanks, I needed this talk, definitely not the best situation, but needed. Sophia, you're fine either way, we've almost reached our destination. Issei, freaking locust being on the roof of that building just shooting mortars. Baird, hey, yep, hearing Issei's backstory and learning something new of our team, decent day. Issei, yeah, come on Baird, we may have another battle ahead of us. Sophia, you just has to say that. Just in the nick of time, they heard a Cantus started scream and threw a ink grenade towards them, poisoning the air. Issei, alright, let's end the airs and get into the building. Beserk, how well, that was new. Azazel, I have several questions, so do all the readers, you're not alone. Azazel, Sona, Saji and Vala seem to be taking this way too lightly, they are in a dangerous situation, and they talk like they're old friends. Beserk, we will never know what goes in Sona, maybe not through our eyes. Wait minute. Ajuka, I knew it. Beserk, just set it up, maybe we can learn something from them. Ajuka, alright, but chose someone you will like to see through. Beserk, I'll look through Issei's view. Grafia, I'll look through Ms. Vala. Revel, I'll look through Akari. Sona, I will look through my pawn's eyes. Rias, I guess I got the Sophia person. Azazel, Baird for me then. Michael, I guess I got the Cole fellow. Ajuka, alright, everyone get ready and be careful, I know you guys won't get hurt, but what you see will seem very real. Beserk, understood, now let's do this. Ajuka, understood. With Kilo Squad. Issei, boom, headshot you ing Cantus. Valley, they just don't stop coming. Baird, Cole, grab a mortar and start shooting those bastards. Sophia, help Cole aim the weapon. Issei, Saji and Vala, stay near the stairs and kill any of the locusts that tried to come through. Akari, you stay hidden, alright. Everyone, yes sir. They did just that, with Cole firing mortars, killing many blood mounts trying to charge, and while Issei and his group mowed down many of the locusts with a mulcher, Vala tried to divide one of the locust's power, but they made the shocking discovery, I didn't do anything. Even Saji's sacred line didn't do anything. The locust has a hard time getting it off, the only was either being strong enough to get rid of it or cut through it, but I didn't drain their power, so Issei has Saji make a tripwire with it, causing the locust to fall over, where Issei threw a grenade, blowing the locust to many pieces with some even landing in his hair. Issei, alright, all clear. Cole, same over here. Baird, alright, good work. Kilo. Sophia, hey, Hayata, flesh shower I see. Issei, as shut it. Sophia, speaking of shower, does the professor have one? I can use one. Baird, we all could, we've been fighting for a while with no break. Sophia, he does, but really you're going to take one while we are fighting locust here. Issei, we have the defenses protecting us. Sophia, just know we will finish this mission, it's important than a shower. Issei, damn it. Baird, hey, sorry kid, but hey, after we're done with this mission we might get at least a day's break. Issei, good enough for me. Saji, only. Issei, it's the best we're going to get, with the locust still attacking, days will feel like years for ya. Saji, well me. Issei, speaking of which, Akari, you will be staying at base from now on, alright? When this is all over I want you there safe, I'll even put you with the scientist Adam Phoenix, he's the most loyal guy I've ever met. Baird, I've noticed you've gotten really close with the guy, what's up with that? Issei, Hey, he's the only one who actually understands my sacred gear. Surprisingly, best part is he's upgraded my sacred gear. Vala, how? Issei. You saw the second generation, right? Well, thanks to Adam Phoenix, he's upgraded, adding a second balance breaker to it, but importantly modifying it enough so it's fit for this war. Valley. No way, only God himself has been able to modify the sacred gears since he's the one who made them. Issei. Welp, Adam Phoenix is the best scientist out there. He even made it so the boost gear is comfortable, because I'll be honest, the way it was just the gauntlet annoyed me, so I'm able to change Drake into normal combat gloves and I can do so much. Vala. Amazing, would he be able to that with ours? Issei. Probably, but it would take a while since Adam is busy trying to find a way to get rid of the locust forever. Valley. That would be a miracle. Saji. You can say that again. Baird. Hey Cole, doesn't it seem like Issei has his own squad with those, even with Sophia to his right following him? Cole. Yep, our little Issei is going to be a good commander in the future. Baird. We can't let him pee us though. Cole. Damn right. Sophia. Alright everyone, we are here now. Since we are here we should be safe with all the defense, so let's get this bot. Baird. Its name is Troy. No fighting, it's the name, deal with it. Sophia. Alright then, Troy will get the codes and then we set off for the island and launch the missile. Issei grabbed Sophia from her shoulder and made her look at him. Issei. I know you don't want to do this, but we have no choice. If that locust makes it to our base, we're doomed. This is the best choice we have for now, sadly, so have faith. Alright. Sophia. Yeah, you're right. Well, come on, let's get going. Issei. There's the Sophia we know. The group walk and take an elevator all the way down to the basement. Once getting down there, they saw a dead body, the body that belonged to Professor Elliot. Issei. Oh, Valley. He killed himself before the locust got to him. Baird. I don't blame him. In his mind he knew things. He either dies to these S or he dies to his own hand, damn it. Issei. Let's just get the codes and get out of here. I've already had enough of this. Baird. Yeah, alright Troy, hack into the system and start getting the codes. Afterward we head for a ship and take it all the way to the island. Just like that the hacking began. They wait for a couple of minutes, and that was until the lights went out. That meant no power. Issei. Welp, shit. Sophia. No power means they can easily get in now. Baird. Damn it Troy, you had one job. Issei. Alright Troy, is there a way you can set the power back on? We will protect you, damn it, just give us power so they at least kill off the Reavers. Troy did just that, giving them power and opening the door leading the lower down where they knew the battle was going to happen. Issei. This was under his house, ITS like AING museum. Saji. How much money did this dude have? Sophia. Now's not the time. Everyone set up a turret. Vala, I'm going to trust you watching the door with Saji. Shoot any of them who try to go towards Troy. Akari, you will stay with them. It's the safest spot you got. Akari, be careful. Saji. We'll do our best. Valley, you can count on us. Sophia. Issei, take point on top of the rails with the mulcher. Cole, left side, you will be sniping these bastards. Baird. I found a secret room over here. Grenades, mortar, a lot of shit over, and a one shot with bullets. Sophia. Pick them up and bring them here. Anything is useful at this point. Saji. Hey Valley, you think we will be alright? Valley. With the way they are right now, I bet we have a full-on death battle on the way. And just like that. Boom. Groundwalker. Issei. Let this fight begin, you giant sacks of shit. Drake. Partner, I just want you to know if you die here you were the best host, friend, even brother out there for me. Issei. If I die, Drake, but today is not that day, because today Baird and the other will live with my juggernaut drive. Drake. Now that's what I'm talking about. Issei. I, who am about to awaken, am the heavenly dragon who has stolen the principles of domination from God. I laugh at the infinite, and I grieve at the dream. I shall become the red dragon of domination, and I shall sink you to the depths of the crimson purgatory. Valley. Issei. Saji. The hell is going on? Issei. Baird, when I transform I want you to be ready. I'll pick you up. You will be in control. I can't correctly control this form yet, but you will trust me. Baird. Why ya kid? Issei. Fear me, Locust, for I am your worst nightmare. There was Issei, but not in his human form. No, he was a full dragon, but he was a lot different than he would in any dragon. This one had a cannon on his back right above his head and 2 giant machine guns on his arms loaded with ammo, but everything else was a dragon. His tail, his wings, even his claws. Valley. That's his juggernaut drive. Saji. Holy Jesus, I'm glad I'm not his enemy. Cole. Baird is going to ride that. Baird, you the man. Sophia. Issei. Baird. Alright, let's do this. Baird got onto the control station, which was on Issei's dragon neck, and the carnage was about to begin. With Beserk and the other. Beserk pulled off the VR headset, breathing heavily. Almost everyone else did the same thing, being scared for their life. Beserk. Issei, what the hell was that? I have so much regret watching from your eyes. I felt the ING power, and that's something else. Rias. What, the Issei has gotten way too strong. That's just nuts. Sona. Saji is dealing with all this too, and he even seems like he's ready to kill and die for these people. Grafia, Vala, she seems like she can't handle this even if she shows the face like if she's okay. Michael, Hayadu, oh no, Irina is probably gonna kill me when she hears that her friend Issei is in this situation. Azazel, yeah, kill these yeah. Surzek, Azazel can handle this. With Kilo's squad. Kilo was in a bloodbath. Vala had two wretches in her hands crushing their heads. Saji sawed a drone in half, getting blood on him, and afterwards shoots at the Cantus, who kept on healing the locust with his chant that no one understood. Cole was sniping any locust that tried to climb the stairs, mostly head shooting the Raigers so they won't be an annoyance later on. Sophia had the mulcher mowing down any mauler drone, anything that was running up the stairs. As for Issei and Baird, they were going crazy. Baird fired the machine guns, killing locusts that were on the balcony, and stopping on every locust under them. Baird, oh ho ho, hell yeah, this is amazing. Issei, you can say that again. Baird, Troy has moved to the middle, he may be under fire. Baird, alright, crazy idea, I'm going to knock the balcony down, crushing the locust that will slow them down for now. Issei, understood. Baird started to power up an attack on Issei's cannons, aiming at the locust down below, hoping to destroy the pillars holding the balcony. Issei, this is for Akari, Vala, Saji, Kilo, and Asia, the people who've been there for me. You locust, eat this. Dragon Blaster, firing a green blast at the locust, killing a huge number of them and caused the balcony to crush a few of them on the spot as well. Finally, since that was over, making Issei go back to his human form. Now the good news is they won, but the bad news is Issei was once again low on magic reserves. Issei, my life. Valley, Hayate, you crazy mother. Saji, dude, I swear to God you've gotten crazy strong. Sophia, Issei, what in the have I told you to let us help you, damn it, and you go off and do this again, what the is wrong with you? Issei, you should know by now I don't have a ing brain. Baird, he really doesn't. I tried teaching this dumb how to fix a military truck and he ended up taking the motor out, I don't know how. Sophia just grabbed Issei by his armor and put him close to her face, scaring Issei and shocking the rest. Sophia, stop doing this type of shit. We are a team, we fight like a team, and we would die like a team, idiot. Issei, sorry, but if I can keep my team alive, Sophia, then by gods I will keep everyone here alive. Sophia, sigh, alright, fine, but just let us help you, alright? If you are keeping us alive, we will do the same for you, alright? Issei, okay, that I can. Before Issei could complete his sentence, they heard the door start to bang, and out to all glory there stood a berserker. Issei, you've got to be ing with me, Drake. Sorry partner, but you have no magic reserve left to even go balance breaker. Only thing you can do is just summon your boosted gear on your arms. Issei, good eno. Once again Issei didn't finish his sentence, as he was punched in the guts by Saji, knocking him out. Saji, just sit back buddy, you've done enough. Vala, it was for the best or he would have fought that thing alone. Baird, alright, come on, we got this big guy. Cole, grab a flamethrower, we are burning this. Saji, I'm helping. Issei has done too much, so with my own flame I will help. Saji summons his flame, but it was different than anything than Issei's. His was black and purple. Saji, let's burn this to the ground. Baird got the berserker attention, making it hit a wall, stunning it. Cole burned to the berserker, so did Saji, attaching his flame on the thing, burning it. And best part is his flame didn't go out, it kept burning no matter what. Saji, oh, I over here, come on. The berserker heard him and charged at him ing down the wall where he was standing, and Saji giving the signal. Vala pulled out the one shot and Sophia got the mulcher out, shooting the monster, with Vala blowing the head off and Sophia destroying the berserker to little bits. Vala, and are dead. Sophia, told the dumb we are a team and look what we did. Saji, I'm surprised this guy was planning on fighting the beast with just the boosted gear, not even in his balance breaker. I swear he's become a bad, but he's still his original dumb self. Issei, I heard you. Akari, daddy, you're awake. Issei, yes, I'm alright Akari, but Uncle Saji is about to get a beating he's never gotten before. Saji, hey, Sophia has been explaining we are a team, and look, we took the year out, and guess what, together. Issei, alright geez, I'm sorry, I just care for my team. Okay geez, I will put trust in you guys, just don't expect me to not use my power, alright? Sophia, it's the best answer we're going to get out of him. Cole, hey, don't sorry Issei baby, come on, I'll help you to the boat. Issei, I can stand for my. Issei just lands on his knees since he's not able to stand for a while. Cole, you were saying. Issei, just let's get to the ship. Everyone just laughs for a bit until they just pick up Issei and walk out the mansion and go towards the boat. It's been a couple of hours since Kilo's squad had gotten a boat, but it was a locust boat, so it was going to be easier to get to the island without being shot at, but once reached it they were in for one hell of a battle. Issei was just ready to get this day over with. He has been fighting for almost days without a single break. It's just battle after battle. Everyone was tired but they stayed awake except Akari, who slept on the boat. Baird. Alright, once we get there we will be greeted by an army of the airs. They even set a minigun near the beach so none of us are able to pee through. Issei, I'm trusting you to blow any air's brains out who try to man it. Issei, got you. Baird, Cole, and Sophia, you will be with me. We are going to charge in there and kill all those S before they notice. Cole, alright Baird. Sophia, understood. Issei. As for you Vala and Saji, I know you've been a great help so far, but I need you two to protect Akari. Find cover and stay there, only fight if needed. Got it. Saji, got you man. Valley, understood. Hayato. Akari, hey dad, when we go back to your universe will the devil hunt us down? Issei, I can't say that they won't because me and Saji here are pretty much traitors sort of since we've gotten rid of the evil piece within us. Don't know about Vala though. Vala, I should be fine since I work with Azazel. Maybe I could get you guys to join our ranks. Issei, that would be alright, but will that Azazel be able to protect Akari here since I don't know the guy? I want your word for it. Vala, probably not. That idiot never takes things serious, always goofing off. Even with the strength he has, he takes everything as a joke. Issei, then fallen angels off the list. Good thing too, rather not join the ranks where my crazy ex used to be in. Saji, oh yeah, I forgot you were killed by a fallen. Vala, really, by who? Issei, at just some fallen named Rainier. I didn't finish her off though, wasn't that strong enough. Rias did it for me. Vala, really, you were that weak you couldn't take out that fallen? Issei, yep, glad I've changed since then, or else I wouldn't be as useful like I am right now. Vala, you're not wrong. Seeing the second generation balance breaker really shocked everyone who was watching your fight. It was strong, way too strong for any of us back at Kuo. Issei, yeah, that's the bad part. Since they're watching, I bet they're planning a way to recruit me again, or even be on good terms with them. But to be honest, I just want to live my life as I want and raise Akari until she's old enough to not need me any, because I'll be honest, I'll be bringing trouble with me no matter what. Akari, I'm not leaving your side then. Issei, Sai, you will one day, little one, and once you do, then I'll be a proud father knowing his daughter has grown up to be a strong and successful girl. Akari, no, I will stay with dad until death himself takes me. Issei, I'm not going to win this one, am I? Vala, nope. Baird, not at all kid. Also heads up, we're almost to our destination, so prepare for battle. Issei, got it. Minutes have passed and they have finally landed. Their shop was opening, and to give them a way to hide, black mist appeared, hiding them for a bit until Issei shot a bullet blow the head off the locust on the minigun. He was already doing his part, getting into cover and keeping watch in case if those locusts tried to go for it. Best part, that there was no cover around it, and dumb part is the locust had a fuel tank near it, making it a perfect item to blow them to pieces if too many are there. Baird, Cole, and Sophia did their part, going from the right as a sneak attack, killing each locust one by one. Vala and Saji were hiding behind a boulder, making sure Akari was protect. Everything was going great until they released a mauler with a freaking shield. Issei, damn it Baird, we've got a mauler blocking my ING shots. Can you get kill with the mini fun setup at your location? Baird, heard ya loud and clear. On cue, bullet were fired, cutting the mauler to bits, dropping its shield and explosive flail. Issei, alright, all clear for now. Come on Vala and Saji, these heirs aren't gonna die themselves. Baird, everyone as far as I know. Cole here is the only one who's actually been here, so for now we follow him. Cole, please, half of the time I wasn't even listening, so I'll try my best to lead you guys. Issei, we're Ed. Vala, yo guys, we found a door over here that seems pretty easy to open. Issei, sweet. Baird, alright, pry it open, this is the best way to go for now. Vala and Saji opened the door, and honestly it was easy for them. They said this place was heavily guarded with their security, but everyone just sees it as useless since two people can easily open this door like it nothing. Walking through, they didn't see any locusts till vaulting over some metal boxes where an army of locusts were already there waiting for them. Baird, hey, that's a silverback. Issei, what? Baird, it's like a giant robot with two freaking minigun as arms. Issei, Vala, I think I may have found you a new toy. Vala, the way you say it makes it sound like a toy. Issei, just get in the silverback, I'll cover you. Vala ran towards the giant robot, getting in, and once and all hell broke loose. Vala, oh yes. Issei, Baird, waiting for orders. Baird, my new order, kill any of these as you see. Everyone did just that, with Issei grabbing a boom shot and blowing a near fuel tanks, killing Locust in the process. Saji stayed near Akari but also got into the battle with shooting his lancer at the tickets that were coming towards them, making them explode on the Locust, kill a few of them. Baird and Cole were both dealing with the grinders that were trying to destroy the silverback, but it failed since they both threw a grenade at them, killing them and exploding their chunks everywhere. Sophia was being the support one for the silverback. If any locust tried to attack from behind, she was ready to kill any locust that came her way. As for Vala, she was having the time of her life in the silverback, killing locusts left and right even stomping on a locust head even when a mauler was about to attack her with the giant sword of his she just mowed him down. Nothing was left but sword. Vale, yes die us. Baird. Holy she's going insane with that thing scares me to all hell. Issei. Then you might not like what I'm about to do. Baird what? Issei. Vale link your sacred gear with the machine, and it will be yours completely even if damaged it will fix itself. Baird what? Vale. Oh ho ho hell yeah Albion. Albion understood partner. Link activate information silverback threat deadly. Are you sure you want to link with this? Vale. Hell yeah. Permission granted enjoy. And just like that the silverback colors changed. Instead of being its normal silver and blue color it was the same color as Vale's sacred gear. Vale. Yeah come get some yes. She ran into the horde of them crushing them with the rest of the gang running towards her where she had a door down taking them to a closed room but there was another door where she proceeded to kick it down and there was a bunch of locusts there too set up and ready to attack firing the minigun at Vale who wasn't harmed but the silverback was taking some damage so Issei took out his sniper shooting the head off the locust afterward pulling out his lancer revving it up and cutting a wretch who was approaching them. Saji got up close and personal grabbing a shotgun dropped on the floor and blew a locust to pieces. The rest of Kilo's squad were either shooting the fleeing locust or got into a chainsaw battle themselves. Issei. Alright Vale that's enough call off the silverback we are attracting way too much attention with it. Vale aw fine. Albion. It's actually a good idea linking that machine with me took a lot of energy out of me so sorry Vale I can't be used for a while. Vale. It's alright just rest for now Albion we will handle the rest. Issei. Seems like we're on the same boat. Vale. Yep Saji we are trusting you with your sacred gear now since I can't use mine. Saji. Under. Before Saji couldn't say anything because near the ally way there was another locust they've never seen before using a bow and arrow gun but it was a good thing it only scratched Saji's cheeks but then they saw the explosion that happened right behind him. That's when Issei noticed it was a torque bow that was shot once again. He pulled out his sniper but didn't aim for the head and shot the locust legs making them drop their weapons and fall over. Issei. He's alive for now let me end this her. Issei was about to go for the kill but Saji had other plans. He was enraged. He ran towards the Theron kicking it in its face making it flip over but he wasn't done. He summons his sacred gear on both hands and pressed to punch the locust in the face rapidly until it wasn't even breathing any but to make sure it was dead Saji grabbed it by its armor and with all his strength punched the head right off the locust crushing it. Issei. Holy. Vale. Alrighty then. Baird. Geez the kid must have been that mad to do that. Saji. Never think you can do that again you. Issei. Yo Saji you alright man. Saji. Yeah I am now. I could have died if that thing actually hit me. Issei. Luck must be on our side then because you're very lucky that thing hit you. You would have been dead in the second if that hit you. Saji. Can we not talk about that please? But hold on a second. Saji picks up the torque bow and next thing he did was link it with his sacred gear as well but it didn't take much since it was a small object so he could still use his sacred gear. Issei. Not bad with the flame combined too that will be a deadly combination. Saji. Let's just go kill these I want to see them suffer. Issei. We all do but not with that attitude calm your mind or else you'll get yourself killed out there alright. Saji. Yeah alright. Baird. Alright come on we have to get inside the building and that elevator right there seems like our ticket. Issei. Baird I don't mean to ruin the moment but the elevator is up. Baird. Well would you look at that it is. Vale. Hey guys locust on the other side and they've got snipers. Issei. Shit. Baird. Alright everyone get into cover and grab a sniper we won't die here that's for sure. With Beserk and the other except Rias and Sona they are now dealing with the holy sword problem. Michael told them not to talk about the locust problem to them not even about Issei's disappearance. Beserk. Dear Mao Saji had become a total monster when he's in that rage. Azazel. Can't believe Vale did that with her sacred gear. Seems like I still have thing to learn about sacred gears. Then I thought maybe that Adam Phoenix guy can help. Graphia. That poor little girl she still has to deal with all the problem of killing even has to go into danger with them. Beserk. But it seems their determination to live is strong that's why they fight. They want to see a tomorrow where everything is peaceful so they will at least try doing that before accepting their death. Revel. Yeah and looking through her point of view it's scary. She's so small that it's scary to think she's going through all this. Through all this talking they didn't even hear the footstep that was running down the hall. They saw Riser all scared as hell. Beserk. Riser what's wrong? Riser. There's a monster out there he's killing too much of our people it's like nothing we've faced before. Beserk. What does it look like? Riser. Its gray with reptile-like skin has some weird type F armor, but the most dangerous thing about it is the weapon. Ajuka, Sirzek, you don't think? Sirzek, it can't be. Everyone follow Riser to where the enemy was, and behold, it was a grinder shooting at many innocent devil, killing anything in sight. He didn't even spare any of the kids as it crushed the head of one. That's when Sirzek saw enough fire his power of destruction at it, but not doing much before it could shoot. Grafia froze the monster, giving Sirzek enough time to completely incinerate the locust. Sirzek, no, why is it here, my people? Everyone. Grafia, Mao, we didn't know this would happen. It's not your fault. Sirzek, I was supposed to protect these devils. Now look at them. Ajuka, how many are dead? Ajuka, Sai, you're not going to like this, but with that one locust killed up of our people. Sirzek, I'm so sorry everyone. Grafia, let's get everything in order. Mao, people should be in a panic. Issei and the other two can wait right now. Our people need help. Sirzek, yes, you're right. Grafia, thank you. Sorry Issei, but it seems we won't be to help you for a while. Revel, I'll watch Issei. Mao, you please just worry about everyone else. They need their leader to be there for them. Sirzek, thank you Revel, I trust you will keep a good eye on him. Revel, yes sir. Sirzek, now everyone please gather around, we will help any way we can. Grafia, Issei, stay safe. With Kilo Squad. Alright, the communicator are back online. Hello, can any else hear? If you can please report now. Sophia, Baird, we have to tell him what we're doing. We will get into trouble if we don't. Baird, fine sheesh, but he won't like this. Loomis, Baird, here we are now near the light missile, setting a link with the bot. I've heard enough, Corporal, you will leave that missile there, it's for something important in future. Issei, if we don't send this thing, Loomis, thousands of people will die to what we saw. I don't need to listen to someone as low rank like you, Private, you will leave that missile there, and that's final. Sophia, arrest both Baird and Issei. If they try to resist, kill them, understood? Issei, well shit. Baird, I'm still going to do it. You can either go with me or against me. I will at least save as much lives as I can. Issei, I'm with ya there. Baird, Cole and Saji, count us in. Valley, I'm not leaving hiatus side, so I'll follow with your plan. Baird, well Sophia, you still gonna try to stop us? Sophia, no, because it's just a coincidence that I'm also joining. Baird, well let's set the link. Troy, link yourself with the rocket. Ground walkers. Issei, shit locust. Vala, how did they get here so quickly? Boom. Saji, well that answers that question. Issei, alright guys, let's end these mother airs. Kilo Squad fought. They fought hard. Vala with Sophia back to back and Cole and Saji together, cutting a Cantus in half and kicking tickers away, making them explode on the enemy. As for Baird and Issei, they both had shotguns run at the locusts, blowing their heads off one by one. Even on the beach, Issei was on machine guns, so was Vala, mowing down any locust that came their way. Saji took out any of the mortar crew, not letting them have a chance to blow them up to pieces. Even through all this madness, Sophia just stared at Vala and saw herself in her, a girl who wanted to be treated right like everyone else, that a girl can do amazing things just like she has been doing. Cole just staring at Saji, a guy who was claimed weak, who wouldn't amount to anything, and here he is now fighting locust, punch them, even breaking their freaking skull. Cole saw him as a mini-him when he was in rage, and who knows what else he could do. And Baird just stared at Issei, a kid who came here accident, someone who shouldn't be involved in this but chose to fight to protect, to lead. Baird saw himself in Issei back when he was young, himself being an inventor but also caring for others' well-being. Each of the gears held these kids like they're their own. Akari even saw on each adult gear on how proud they were in these to come so far through all this madness. Akari couldn't help but smile for a bit, till she got back to her senses, knowing that there's a full-blown battle going on. The battle seemed to go for hours till it finally was over. Many locust bodies just on the floor. They stopped attacking the missile for good. Issei, we did it. We actually did it. Baird, that we did, kid, but it's not over yet. We still have one last thing we have to do before we can call this a day. Issei, yeah, let's go get our target. Kilo Squad, yeah? Issei helped Saji to the boat. Dude was out of breath. Vala got the help of Sophia. Vala seems to be tired as all hell that she actually even fell asleep on Sophia. Baird and Cole watched the beach to see if any activity was going on. Akari was just on Issei's shoulders, not letting go. They all got into the boat, heading back to the museum to end this. With Revel, that was horrible. Issei just got into that big of a fight, and he was smiling through some of the kills. Revel just stares at the VR headset, not wanting to use it, but she had to know what Issei was going through, so she put it on, linking herself to Issei, and now she can see what he was seeing and feel what he was feeling, and what she felt was not even fear or regret, it was relief. That's all Issei felt, knowing he lived through all that, and that finally this battle may come to end for now. Revel, Issei-sama, you really are strong, please come home soon. Back with Kilo. Baird, good work everyone, now let's relax for a bit, and we will reach hometown soon. Issei, that was insane, I'll admit. Saji, You can say that again, I swear, please, for the love of God, let this next battle be easy. Sophia, and you jinxed us. Saji, shit. Issei, I have a question though, why did you give me Vala Sophia? Sophia, I wasn't going to hold her all this time, she's tired, you're sitting win-win in my book. Issei, she's alright, I mean, I don't mind having a beautiful girl like Vala on me. Issei was just teasing Sophia, trying to get her mad, but she ignored him, and just fell asleep herself on Issei. Saji, I swear man, I don't know how you do it. Issei, it's our dragons, they said we strong dragons Wilma attract mates, and I guess I'm just attracting these two. Saji, I'm guessing they won't be the only ones, huh? Issei, with Drag on me, don't think so. Drag, damn right, also partner, I need to explain something to you. Issei, yeah, what's up bud? Drag, you remember those pieces I got rid for you? Issei, yeah, what about them? Drag, it seems that even though I got rid of them, I never got rid of the powers they gave you, so partner, you're a full-blooded dragon, but it seems the devil side and you fused with you as well. Issei, shit, so holy items will still hurt me. Drag, not at all, you're a demonic dragon, but with me taking over your heart, holy items won't hurt you, you're literally a dragon with devil-like powers, so your lifespan has increased by a lot. Issei, wait, we did that for Saji too, does that mean he would get the same things? Drag, yep, and the other thing is, since you were a pawn piece, you still have its attributes, so meaning you can promote without your king's permission. Issei, no freaking way, you hear that Saji, we are stronger than before. Saji, hell to the yeah. Baird, lucky brats. Issei, I don't feel jealous. Baird, maybe your googles there will give you laser vision. Baird, why you little? Vitria, also good news host, I've upgraded your body enough to the point my flames can even be shot without a magic circle, but as for your balance breaker, you will have to find the rest of the pieces for them. Saji, shoot. Issei, hey, don't worry Saji, I'm sure when we find the extra pieces, your balance breaker will look just like mine and Valis here. Saji, yeah, you're right, just have to go back to our universe and get them. Issei, yeah, now to find a way though, I will think about that later. Sleepy Vala, Mesh, shut up, alright, sleepy time for Vala. Albion, why are you like this? Issei, ha ha ha, so much for being a bad. Baird, it's best if you wake up, those we are about to begin our journey to end this hellhole. Issei, say less. Alright you three, come on, wake up. Akari, wake up, come on, dad has to kill Locust again. Akari, I don't wanna. Issei, sigh, when we get back to my universe I'll find you a mother. Akari, I am awake. Issei, I freaking knew it. Alright Vala Sophia, wake up you two, we have one battle to finish, then we can all sleep peacefully hopefully. Vala, fine. Sophia, I actually slept a bit comfortably. Baird, morning sleeping beauty's time to end this battle. Vala, as shut up Baird. Issei, let's just get a move on already. Kilo gets off the ship walking towards the gate, kicking it open, but once they did, first thing they saw was a machine set up and aiming right for them. Baird, everyone get into cover. Issei, shit, we're pinned down. Grinder's machine gun. Saji, I got this. Saji pulled out the mortar that was just lying around, making Issei wonder how lucky Saji is. Saji launched a mortar into the air, hitting the locusts, spreading their guts everywhere. Issei, a nice one Saji. Saji, thanks man, now let keep moving though, we don't need of these as attacking us. InQ tickers started crawling out of small hole, going right for them. Issei, Saji, next time shut the up. Saji, my bad. Everyone was dodging the tickers, kicking them away, making them blow up on each other, but they were just distraction as Locust came bursting out with the Cantus doing his usual chant. Issei, damn it, just leave us alone. Dragon shot. That one shot from Issei blew up the full crowd of Locusts, but the boomers were still standing, but not for long, as Cole and Baird pulled two swords that two Theron guards had dropped, smashing it on their head, killing them instantly. Issei, finally I can use my boosted gear a lot better. Drag, yeah, it seems resting for only about hours on that boat ride was enough to get you back at half power. Issei, only half, I feel like I could take Riser on times without breaking a sweat. Drag, and that's how strong you've gotten partner, also why haven't you been using any of the things you've fused with you? Issei, don't need to it. Drag, scared on using that weapon huh? Issei, yeah, I mean it's like the dragon shot but way powerful than anything I've dealt with. Drag, partner, you will sooner or later have to use it. Issei, I know Drag, just not now, okay. Drag, understood, now hurry up, Val over there is about to open the gate. Issei, alright, thanks for understanding. Drag, having trouble there Vala? Veli, oh shut up Hayadu. Vala kept on turning the valve trying to raise the door, but what the group wasn't expect was seeing a corpse, a baby one at that, pop out the group. Vala, the is that thing. Saji, Who cares, just kill it. Before any of them could shoot, it started digging underground, hiding in plain sight. Issei and Saji were the only ones actually able to hear the thing dig, since their hearing has increased thanks to changing into a dragon. They noticed it was going for Akari before it could even get its claws down. Issei got in the way, holding them with all his might, while Saji grabbed a flamethrower, jabbing it into the mouth of the corpser and burned the mother inside out. Issei, no one hurts my ing daughter and gets away with it. Saji, seems like Issei is becoming a softie. Issei, I was always a softie, I just never showed it to us. Vala, wow, I feel so loved. Issei, you're welcome. Now come on, we still have a mission to complete. Vala once again turned the valve to open the gate, and surprisingly there wasn't any locust there waiting for them. It was empty as hell, but once getting closer to the other gate they hears a giant horde coming their way. Boomer grinders, Cantus, you name it. Baird, alright Kilo, this is good chance than ever. Issei, what are you talking about, Baird? Baird, we're going to set up a trap and kill these heirs in one go, then we go on the rooftops to watch the fireworks unfold. Issei, Sophia, everything alright? Issei, yeah, I'm just thinking if we do send this thing, we wouldn't just be killing the locust, everyone else in or even close to the place will be affected, some may even die. Sophia, that is true, but sadly that how this hellish war works, some sacrifices must be made to protect mankind, even if it means if we have to sacrifice thousands of live to protect a billion others. Issei, alright, let's just try to finish this war quicker, than the faster the better. Sophia, hell won't be simple, Hayato, but it's a good thing you have hope. Baird, alright Issei, are all the bombs on your side set? Issei, yeah, even found the crossbow that shoot and sets up bomb traps, and Sophia just finished putting up the sentries as well. Baird, good, now we wait for these guys. Saji, oh, this is going to be a bloodbath. Cole, you said it, baby. They didn't have to wait long. As a boomer blast the door wide open, everyone stayed hidden until the first grenade went off, killing the Cantus right off the bat, and if that wasn't enough, the sentry turrets fired at the boomer, damaging them. But what put the cake to the coffin was the traps Issei put up with the crossbow blowing up right under them. Issei, take that, you mother heirs. Baird, alright, let's move out. Kilo, that building up ahead should bring us to the rooftops. Kilo, understood. Once getting to rundown building, they found a door that would lead them inside, so Issei with his boost gear pried the doors open since there was a lock on it, and Troy takes a long time trying to open it with his hacking. And once entering they saw how the place looked, mattress everywhere, pillows, people used to live here trying to outlive the war. Issei, geez, is there where the survivors chose to hide? Baird, it would seem like it, kid's sigh, this war really has changed people. Anyway, come on, we have a long way before we reach our goal. The group reached the roof, and everywhere they looked there were bridges leading to other buildings, as if this was the new way of traveling for everyone, and just the luck of Kilo they had to cross many of them. Baird, alright, be careful Kilo, these bridges aren't really all that stable, so one by one. Baird went up first, and then Cole, Sophia next. Saji was a bit nervous but made it. Vala didn't care and went right through Akari. Well, she was scared. She helped onto Issei, asking to go with him. Issei complied and carried her halfway until he noticed a reaver heading right for him. Issei, should Vala catch? Vala, huh? Issei tossed Akari to Vala, which she caught her in time. Issei began to run to the other, but sadly it was too late. The bridge got destroyed when the reaver crashed into it, and into Issei, making him fly far where Kilo's squad counted see him any. Issei, is this really how I die? Like ing this? I'm sorry mom, dad, Asia, and even you Akari, but looks like this will be my final breath. Akari, daddy. Saji, Hayuri ing with me, right? Issei can't be dead, right? Vala, no, he can't be, he's my rival, he's alive, I know it, he just has to be. Albion, Vala, even I know that a fall like that would kill a man. Face it, Issei is. Vali, don't you ing dare finish that sentence. Albion, Sophia, no, I refuse to accept, he's gone. Cole, someone is going to pay someone, is going to ing pay. Baird, the Locust didn't care how long the team were griefing as they were about to fire till Baird pulled out a Boltox pistol and shot each Locust head off in one go. Baird, Kilo, I know a soldier is supposed to always keep his cool, to never be in rage or he will end up dying, but as of right now kill every ing Locust you see, make them suffer. Kilo, yes sir. Akari, they took daddy from Meth, he took my dad once again, I'll make all you Locusts pay. Vala, you're wrong kid, we will make them pay. And just like that the whole Kilo squad ran into the Locust horde, sawing them in half, ing their heads open, even ripping them on half. Of course Vala was the one doing that, even Akari was shooting, actually killing a few wretches until Vala picked her up and killed the remaining Locusts. But the group noticed the one who was really pissed off was Baird. He was just using a freaking pistol, but hitting his shots dead on headshot after headshot. Cole, so he finally shows his real side in war. Vala, real side. Cole, There's a reason Bear never gets as angry, and that's the reason he become a killing machine, and with just a pistol don't ever let his look deceive you. Valley, yeah, understood. In the end the group saw many reaver land in front of them, and Vala without thinking summons the silverback and shot every single one, hoping she killed the one that killed Issei. The battle was ultimate, reaching to its end. The group was still enraged, shooting through any locust they saw. Sophia was going crazy as well. She even once flipped a locust over, shoving her lancer in it, and sawed its inside to bits. Through all their anger they didn't even notice that they were at their spot. In all their minds they just wanted to kill locusts, but finally snapping out of their thoughts, Baird was the first one to give the order to finally launch the missile. But it seems like the whole group will have to go to court with Loomis. Baird started the missile, launching it to their location. It took a couple of minutes before it reached them, becoming dark, but in the end the missile hit the target they wanted, and in the process saved Marcus and Dom, but they will be in the story later on. Hugh, Baird, we actually did it. Akari, if only Daddy was here to see it happen. Vale, yeah? Saji, damn it, why him of all people, why him? With Issei, what, you thought I would kill off the main character, you crazy? What the group didn't know, when Issei was knocked down, and he was all ready to accept his death, is as if God was on his side and opened a portal, while he was falling, where he landed right in it, sending him back to his universe. Issei, wait, who, what, where, how? Drake, I don't know, partner, that fall should have killed you. I just know it should have, but you landed in a pound, breaking your fall. Issei, but how is my luck that good that I get saved like that? Drake, seems so. Issei, where the hell are we anyway? Issei finally walks out of the woods he was in, and he looks around, and what he saw surprised him. He was back, the building, his house, even the school, they were all there. Issei, no, you've got to be ing with me, why am I back? Drake, I asked myself that as well, partner. Issei, I have to go back to the other, they need my help still. Wait, Akari, no, I left her alone, and worst, I made her think I died. Drake, partner, calm down, I know you want to go back, and oddly enough I may know how, but it's too risky, that's why I never told you. Issei, what is it? Drake, the summoning circle. This may sound crazy, but putting a lot of magic in the summoning circle will allow you to go back or send you somewhere different. You might even be sent somewhere worse than that place, that's why I never told you. Issei, it's a ing risk I'm willing to take. But before they could do it, Issei noticed that Sona and the rest of her peerage were outside, and they seemed like they were holding up a barrier. Issei, of course, didn't know what was going on, so he asked Sona, not thinking what her reaction will be. Issei, the is going on here. Sona, Issei, how did you get here? Issei, short story version, fell through a portal and I'm here now. Now what the hell is going on in this barrier? Sona, Rias is facing Kokobile, and to be honest, I don't think even she will be enough to beat him. Issei, ing hell, that woman always gets into ing trouble. Alright, I'm going in. Sona, Issei, as much as I find your bravery admirable to face Kokobile, you're nowhere strong to fight him. Even watching your fight with Riser, you're not strong enough. Issei, then you haven't seen me recently anyways, catch you later, gotta kick some fallen. Sona, Issei. Rias and her group weren't doing any better with her being beaten down. Even Kiba was beaten down. Seems like his new sword couldn't do anything against this guy, and one other person, Zenobia, was their fight but couldn't do as much either. Kokobile, for her, was another level. Everyone was beaten down, but there was one person still standing, Asia. Ever since she's seen Issei go through that hell, she trained, making her magic stronger, and learned hand-to-hand combat, almost matching Kaneko. Keyword almost. Asia, I won't fail, I'm not out yet. Kokobile, how amusing for a bishop like you to actually stand up against me, but don't worry, I'll make your death quick as a thank you gift for entertaining me. He threw a light spear going straight for her. Asia was ready for the hit, but it never landed as she saw someone holding the spear and with one hand at that. Issei, yo Asia, long time no see, huh? Asia, Issei, you're here, are you actually here? Issei, in the flesh, now rest now. Asia, I'll handle this prick. Asia, why yes Issei. Issei, Hess, seems like she's changed a bit, but that's none of my concern. You Kokobile, was it? Kokobile, why yeah, and it seems like you must be the Red Emperor since you have the boosted gear out. Issei, yeah, what of it? Kokobile, well, Red Emperor, you will entertain me because it seems none of these puny weaklings can. Issei got tired of listening to this guy talk and just pulled out a Boltok pistol and shot Kokobile in the heart, causing him to fall to the ground. Kokobile, why you bastard, this isn't how this ing works. Issei, dude, I could give less of a shit how things work, I just came to kill you here, and that's final. Drake, yeah? Issei, sorry buddy, I knew you were excited for this, but I got to end it. Drake, it's fine, I know your friends are important than a battle like this. Issei, thanks bud. Issei just pulls his lancer and starts revving up the lancer and walked toward Kokobile, who struggled to get up. Kokobile, Now hold on kid, we can strike a deal. I could give you fame women, hell I'll even give you Penemy and I'm sure you can have a fun time with her. Issei, you see if I was my old pervert self I may have thought about it, but right now I'll ing murder you, you son of a. Bringing his lancer down on Kokobio, cutting him in half. Hearing him scream, it made everyone else feel weird out, but Issei felt it was normal since he's done it too many times with Locust. Issei, and done. Drake. Alright partner, you might want to summon that circle now before your other friends start to try and talk to you. Issei. Yeah, please, for the love of God be safe guys, I'll be there soon. Issei starts to do the summoning circle, putting a lot of magic into it, causing it to spark, making it unstable, and he only hoped it would lead him to his group once again. Rias. Issei, where do you think you are going? Issei. Back with my squad. Rias, why the hell would you care? Rias. Why, you're my precious pa. Issei didn't even let her finish that sentence, as he shot the pistol, not hitting her of course, but enough to scare her. Issei. I'm not your ing pawn, let's get someone things straight. My name is Issei, hi to the Red Emperor, private for COG. I live by own rules and I will never ever follow you again. Rias. I Issei. Aquino. Issei, don't you think that was a bit too harsh? Issei. Not really, I could have actually hit her but I chose to let her stand. Zenobia. Just who are you? You have the same name as Irina's old childhood friend. She claims you're a nice soul, but by looking at you you're a beast, a monster. Issei. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's rich, me a monster. Clearly you have no seen what I've been fighting, but tell Irina that the Issei she used to know is different, a whole lot different. And Asia, it was good to see you again. Sorry my stay couldn't have been longer, but I have to get back to Kilo Squad, they need my help. Asia. But why would you go back to that hell? Issei. Simples, it's because they need my help and I'm a gear. I will fight till that war is over. Asia just ran up to Issei and hugged him, not wanting to let go. Issei. Asia, please. Asia. Just be careful, alright? I don't want you to die, so please come back in one piece. Issei. Yeah, I promise. Asia. Asia. Also give me a moment. Asia starts to heal Issei up with her twilight healing. Any wounds he got were healed, but nasty scars were left behind. But now Issei was 8% of his power, and felt better than ever. Issei. Heh, thanks Asia, once I come back I owe you a date. Asia. Issei. I knew you would get that reaction. Asia. Issei, you dummy. Issei. Hell, alright, catch you later. Asia. Issei jumped into the summoning circle ready for round with the Locust. Asia. Issei, be careful. With Kilo Squad. The trail ended, or like I came to a pause after the Locust attack was enough to break through. They attacked, and one Locust even had Loomis as a prisoner, till Vala shot the Locust in the head, killing it. But Vala wasn't happy with Loomis at all since he was talking shit about Issei, so she stuck up the finger and went back with Kilo, fighting off Locust after Locust. Soon the group ran outside where they saw a chopper where they could escape with, but behold, they met up with Loomis along the way, but the group chose to work with him for now. But before they could even reach it, Shibboleth and Karn destroyed it, giving Kilo only one thing left to do to fight. But what they weren't expecting was seeing a circle apper on top of it, and what came out? Issei, of course. Issei. Feel this, use something only my Juggernaut drive could do, but I've done the impossible Longinus Smasher. Issei blasted the Locust, sending it crashing it to a wall, but surprisingly enough it was still alive. It wasn't strong enough compared to the Juggernaut drive form, but it was strong enough to do damage. Akari. Daddy, you're alive. I knew it. Issei. Heh, of course your dad is Dragon. I can't go off dying like that now, can I? Baird. As much as I'll like to continue this reunion, we have a fight in our hands. Issei. Yeah, we do. Let's end these with something even bigger. Baird. Drake, get ready. Baird. That again. Alright, let's do it. Issei. Issei and Drake. I, who am about to awaken, am the heavenly dragon who has stolen the principles of domination from God. I laugh at the infinite, and I grieve at the dream. I shall become the red dragon of domination, and I shall sink you to the depths of the crimson purgatory. Juggernaut drive. And just like that, Issei was once again back in Juggernaut drive form of a giant dragon, ready for their battle. Baird once again got on board and took control. Sophia. Alright Kilo, we will deal with any of the Locusts that tried to get in the way, so let's go. And once again as the final battle went, Issei fire at Shibboleth, messing up its face, but it sent missile towards Issei, knocking his wings out of commission. Baird slammed Issei's fist into the beast, causing internal bleeding to it. As for the other, they were dealing with drones shooting at Issei, importantly his eyes. They were trying to blind him, but Kilo didn't let them, as Vala was in her silverback mowing them and Saji shooting explosives arrows at them thanks to fusing with the torque bow he has a lot of ammo thanks to his magic. So one by one the Locust blew up. Cole was using his trash ball skills, tackling a Locust and stomping on its head, killing it, and pulling out a shotgun, blowing many Locusts into pieces. Sophia was in cover, shooting from far with her lancer, killing a grinder and mauler that was aiming for Issei's legs. Loomis, well, he was protecting Akari, and watching the battle unfold just hours ago, he was just saying, how useless Issei was, and here he was proving him wrong with all. This Loomis had many regrets and owed Kilo Squad a huge apology. Issei, Baird, let's end this. Baird, he don't need to tell me twice, kid. In one final attempt, Issei grabbed Shibboleth's leg, tearing it off, causing it to be unbalanced. That's when Baird took the chance and made Issei smash his fist right on the back of the beast, crushing every single bone in its body, and proceeded to rapidly stomp on it, killing it, which was enough for Issei as he returned back to his normal self. Baird, hey, it's good to have you back, kid. Issei, good to be back, Baird. Well, not back in this hell of a war, but back with you guys. Baird, yeah, I get what you mean. They both look at the locust they killed, but they noticed something crawling out of it. It was Karn trying to live on. Issei, oh, where the do you think you're going? Baird, oh shit, Issei is about to that bastard up. And that he did. He stomped in Karn's back and got a hold of his arm and ripped it right off him and started to beat the crap out of Karn till he no longer was moving. Issei, that was for sending a reaver at me, you. Baird, phew, Issei bad as ever. Issei, damn right. Akari, daddy. Valley, Hayatu. Sophia, Issei. Baird, and here come your two wives and daughter, have fun. Issei, wait, wah. Before Issei could say anything else, Vala tackles him and began to shake Issei back and forth, with Sophia having Issei in a chokehold, and Akari was doing her best to separate the two. Issei, I'm sorry, geez, I didn't know that I would end up in my universe again. Hell, I didn't even expect there to be a portal down at all. Valley, excuses. Sophia, if you ever plan on dying on us again, I swear I'll go to hell myself and drag you up to kill you myself. Issei, how does that work? Saji, sigh, and there he goes already having his harem worry about him. Vala, damn right we are. Issei, wait, did you just agree to his ing harem sentence? Sophia, me and Vala have been talking about it alright now, don't you freaking dare think you can pull that off again. Saji, I honestly didn't think you would actually get them respect. Issei, Cole, haha, looks like I owe you 2 drinks. Issei, Akari, wait, does that mean I have 2 moms now? Issei, I'll explain it better later, sweetie. Akari, wait, did you call me other than my name? Issei, huh, now that I think about it, yeah, I did, weird of me. Akari, why you finally really accepted me as your daughter. Saji, hey Issei, what happened back at our universe? Issei, as some faction type shit, fallen angel Kokabeel attacked Ko, going to blow it up and shit. Saji, so nothing major. Issei, nope, dude was weak as a wretch, puts up a fight than him. Saji, ha. Loomis, Issei, ah shit. Baird, Hess, seems like you're still in trouble, kid. Loomis, Issei, as for the act of disobeying my orders, I should have you in jail or executed, but the act of bravery you showed in this battle, kid, I'll let it slide, but next time I hear you and your team do something that reckless again, I will have you all executed. Issei, yes sir. Loomis, as for the 2 other new recruits, they are your responsibility, have fun training them, Corporal. Issei, wait, Corporal. Loomis, yes, that's go for you too. Baird, you are no longer a lieutenant. Baird, wait, the kid has a better rank than me. Issei, hey, hello there, Private Baird. Cole, haha, seems like the kid beat you. Baird, Vala, me, where Issei goes I follow. Saji, same. So I guess we will be working together, sir. Issei, I don't like how that sounds, just call me Issei. Sophia, you think I'll leave you alone? Guess again. Issei, oh well, looks like I already got a squad. Baird, yeah, guess I'll be put in a different squad from now on with Cole. Cole, at least our first mission will be one for the books. Issei, hey, who knows, maybe in the future we will be a team again. Baird, yeah, maybe, kid, anyway, let's head back to base, I could use some rest. Issei, has same here. Saji, yes, time to rest. Issei, lazy. Saji, you Hayatu. Issei, what was that, Private? Saji, Issei, oh, I'm going to make your training hard as possible. Saji, shit. Everyone gets in chopper ready to go back to base and probably get some decent food while they were at it. And of course Issei will have to bring Akari to Adam Phoenix, since he's the only guy he actually trusts fully at the base. Issei, I wonder how Asia is doing. With Asia and the others. Zenobia, Asia, may I ask who was that guy that helped us last night? Asia, he was Issei Hayatu, my very first friend. Zenobia, why does Irina look up to him? He seems like a brute. Asia, if you've seen the stuff he's been through right now, you would see why. Zenobia, is it that bad? Asia, you have no idea, who knows, you may see it sooner or later. Zenobia, I see. Asia, but I know he will return permanently and be with us once again. Zenobia, you have a lot of hope for him, don't you? Asia, yes, I do, and I know he will end his war and come back to us with open arms. Asia, Issei, you promised to come back, so I will be waiting for you. Issei, Asia, Be used even from far away, our love for each other won't burn out. Future POV. We see Issei locked up in chains, a face mask covering his mouth, chains on his arms and wrist, on his legs and neck keeping him locked down. Hasn't eaten for a while, his eyes looking all dead inside. Issei has grown since his teenager years as well. He's now years he's been in this prison, years he's been suffering, and he did all this for one person, Akari. Why did he do this? Did he have regrets? None at all. Even through all this he smiles, a smile that could still warm people's hearts. Drake watches his host, gives him all his respect through torture after torture, and doesn't break his mind, still intact. It was only a matter of time before Shoji will need his help again, and today was that day. Jack ripped that door open. You said he'll be here too, right? Yeah, go look for your friend and then we'll meet up. Issei. Hey, guess I'm not going to be here any. Drake. Yeah, just years ago you pulled that stunt to save Akari. Issei. Yeah? Flashback to ago. Issei. Glad that court shit is all over with. I even got a new rank thanks to Loomis. Valid. Yeah, now we can take a short break for now. Sophia. Not for long, the locusts are still pushing, they still will. We have to be ready after what happened. We may have to fall back for now, so stay prepared everyone. Saji. It's we won't see Baird or Cole for a while. Issei. Yeah, those guys were the best friends a guy could ask for. They better not die on me or I'll find a way to bring them back to life and kick their yes. Sophia. We should be telling you that, mister, I got knocked off by a Reaper. Issei. Okay, I will admit my up on that part. Valley. Also, Issei, was it safe to keep Akari with that Adam guy? He seems nice, but with the locusts still attacking us, I don't think it seems much of a good idea. Issei. Yeah, I know it. His son is also with him, Marcus Phoenix, and that dude is of a bad than me highest locust kill count out of all of us here. Valid. Serious. Issei. Yeah, he's been fighting locusts for a while now. If I had to say, if I were to fight him in just a hand-to-hand combat with no boost gear or boost, I'd be beaten down to a bloody pulp. Saji. Wow, I'd hate to be the guy who tries to steal his girlfriend then. Issei. Yeah, about that, don't flirt with Anya unless you want Marcus breaking your arms and only letting you shoot a Boltox. Saji. Noted. Somebody help please, we've lost Loomis, he's dead. Issei. Please somebody, the locusts, they've gotten new threats for us. They're like bats, but they can eat you in an instant, please help. Issei. What? Saji. You're kidding, right? Loomis, the guy we just saw a while back, is dead. Valley. But it's only been a couple of minutes, how did this happen? Sophia. No time, we have to move. Marcus. Dad, are you alright? Where are you? Adam. Marcus, me and the little girl are hiding. The locusts, they've overrun us, we need help. Marcus. Shit, I'm on my way. Sergeant, I gave you orders to protect the south side, follow them. Marcus. Screw you and your damn orders. Issei. Akari. Sophia. Issei, don't we have to help out or else many will die? Issei. Hell, well, as Marcus said, screw you and your damn order. And well, that's my exact response, so sorry guys, but Issei summons his boost gear on both arms and ran towards Akari. Was Valley. Issei. Saji. Shit, just a single boost to his freaking speed and he's out of here. Sophia. We can only hope he stays okay. Come on, you two, we have orders. I'm sure that idiot will be fine. Valley. But Sophia. ITS, an order, move it now. Valley. TCH. Yes ma'am. Saji. Let kill these s quickly, I'm not going to keep Issei waiting. With Issei. Issei. Drake, how long will my second evolution last if I use it now? Drake. Best I can say, partner, hours, so you have to make it count. Issei. Yeah, let's do this, buddy. Balance breaker, second evolution. And just like that, Issei was in his new transformation and took off towards Akari's location. With Akari. Akari. Why now, Dad, where are you? Please hurry, Adam is wounded and we're hiding in a closed room, please someone. Marcus. Dad, where are you? I'm here to help you, damn it. Akari. Over here, help please, Adam is wounded, so please help. Marcus. The door open, holding a lancer, checking the surrounding. Marcus. Okay kid, listen to me. Well, I'm going to get you out of here, but you have to listen to me, you got it. Akari. Yes sir. Marcus. Alright, I'm going to get my dad out of here. We may not be getting any backup, so we're on our own for now. Akari. Okay, I understand. Just like that, Marcus carried his father out of there with Akari following behind. They had many buildings that were falling apart with locusts in them, killing every person's sight. They didn't even spare the newborn as a wretch jumped on it, eating it whole as well. But Akari kept on running. She wanted to live. She wanted to see Issei again. She's already lost too many people in her life. She doesn't want to lose her dad either, but as luck had, she was the unlucky one, as a horde of locusts noticed them and opened fire. Akari. Neither did Marcus have any cover to hide, and they could only watch the bullets were coming towards them. Akari. I'm sorry, Dad, but it looks like I'm dead. I love you, Daddy. I was wonderful having you as my dad. Goodbye. The bullets were close to hitting them until a guy with red armor appeared, blocking every bullet with his armor as well. Boost, 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 boost. Issei. That's it, just keep boosting my defense. I can tank these hits. Let's go, you. Akari. D. Dad. Issei. Run damn it, I'll handle these S. Marcus, make sure my girl stays safe. Marcus, HMP got it kid, come on shrimp, we have to move now. Akari, but dad what about you? Issei, I'll be right behind you, don't worry. Dragon shot. Issei shot it, hitting the group of locusts, causing a huge explosion, killing them, giving Issei enough time to catch up to Akari and Marcus, who were running towards a chopper. Marcus, it's going to be fine dad, I will get you out of here. Adam, Marcus, my research, I have to save it, it's important. Marcus, your life is important, damn you. Before they could reach the helicopter, it was brought down by a reaver shooting it down. Issei, shit. Marcus, god damn it, get to the building, wheel them off there. Issei, understood, come Akari, I got you sweetie. Akari, dad, I'm scared, this is crazy, just too crazy, everyone is dying, they're killing too many people. Issei, I know, but you won't be one of them, I will get you out of here if it's the last thing I do. Issei and Marcus put the two in the building to hide them from the locust. Marcus, hey kid, you ready to kill these S? Issei, always. Issei flies into the air and many magic circles appear in the air aiming at the locust. Issei, eat this dragon shot barrage. Marcus, holy shit. Issei, many of them down, still too many to go. Marcus, then get ready kid, we will be fighting for a while. And they did. For an hour they've been fighting, Marcus just picking up many of the locust weapons and using it against them since his weapons kept running out of ammo. Issei kept on firing dragon shots, even switching his arm in a mulcher that he linked to kill a bunch of locusts. There laid many locust bodies, all just from gears who are willing to protect the ones they loved. What they didn't know is that many other gears are off dying, not many lived. Through this attack many escaped, with Vala and Saji and Sophia being those few. Saji took a bullet to the side and he was leaking a lot of blood, so he closed the wound with his flame. It hurt like hell for him, but he will live. Vala was okay since she was in her silverback mowing down locust after locust. Sophia was in cover giving orders to the gears, so they had enough to escape. She was even the one who suggested that their team gets a lift last, they would be fine, and in the end they were fine, escaping in the chopper. But nothing went unnoticed as they saw Issei and Marcus fight off horde after horde, not stopping. With Issei, Marcus, I'm low on power, I won't hold off for much longer. Marcus, shit, just keep fighting, fight with a weapon if you have to, we will live, damn it. Issei, Marcus, I'm about to do something stupid, once I do this get out and quick, alright. Marcus, kid, what the hell are you planning? Heavenly shield. Issei, with the rest of his power left, he made a shield big enough to block out the locust fire. He then looks at Marcus. Issei, run now, I have to be here to keep the damn thing up. Marcus, damn it kid, this was not supposed to happen. Issei, just go, damn it. Marcus, damn it, alright, but kid, but if you live through this I owe you big time. Issei, just take care of Akari for me, alright, I wanted to see her grow up but I can't, so do me that favor, alright. Marcus, yeah, I will see ya kid. Drake, partner, you know you won't live this unless if God give you a ing miracle. Issei, Drake, I'm just going to say God, Satan, Hades, every supernatural shit out there, they haven't helped me for shit. You're the only one who has Vala and Saji as well, so thanks to them. But what about the supernatural here? Why don't they do shit? Huh, if God loves his children he would protect them. Satan is a lazy for not even doing anything. Hades is just having a greatest time accepting these ing souls. Well, them all if they care then. Ing, prove to me that they care, prove to me you're high ing beings. Actually, ing care for humanity. Drake, partner, you have some ing nerve talking to us like that kid. You think you're hot shit just because you're fighting these things, bastard. Issei, I don't know who you are, but let me tell you this, I don't think I'm hot shit because I'm fighting locusts, but you can't be talking through all the ing bullshit all of us humans are going through right now, and you're just watching you whole. My son, we wish we could be helping but we cannot. Issei, then tell me, damn it, why are you people watching and not helping? Issei's shield was giving out, breaking bit by bit. Everyone in the choppers could only watch, they couldn't do anything. Sophia even had to hold Vala a bit since she tried to fly with her balance breaker to help, but Saji drained her magical reverse with his absorption line. God, we can't do anything, my child, for I God. Satan, I Satan. Hades, I Hades, are dead. Issei, what? Drake, no. God, I'm sorry child, but it's true, that's why we can't do anything, we are dead and by the same enemy too, the locust. Issei, you're kidding, right? Hades, not brat, these things took us by surprise, killing off all of us one by one. They may not be able to use magic like us, but damn are they strong. Satan, had the fact a kid like you has been killing them like you are right now, respect that. Issei, TCH, like it matter, I'm about to die any second now, this shield will die off, and so will I. God, now hold on my child, there is still a way you can live this. Issei, huh? Satan, I'm going to start it. God, Hades, you ready as well? Hades, to have my power to kill these SO, I'm ready than ever. Issei, hold on a second. God, Hades, and Satan, Be one with us, young one, for you are now the balance of the supernatural. Issei. Well shit. Drake. That's your answer. In a bright light like a pillar where Issei stood, everyone was watching. They've seen crazy shit, but thing with Issei just kept getting crazier and crazier. After the light stopped, all the COG soldier were shocked on what they saw. Issei standing with now brown any but white hair. His eyes have become pure white as well, but the most noticeable thing was Drake. He wasn't the sacred gear any, he was an actually dragon lying his head on Issei's shoulder. Drake, the dragon is back, you pesky flies. Issei. Huh, so this is God's form? Alright Drake, get rid of these and I'll summon you back. I have only one chance to get out of here and I have to take it. Drake. I understand, partner, and don't worry, these things won't hurt me. I'll show them the true might of a dragon. Issei. I know you will, buddy. Issei just took off, flying towards the other COG soldiers will be, but along the way he found Marcus running with just Akari, no father in sight. Issei. Marcus, where's your father? Marcus. He's dead. I put him down fighting off a few locusts and a chopper crashed into a building, knocking a bunch of rubble on him. Issei. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. Marcus. It's fine, let's just get out of here. Issei. Understood. Issei just picks up Marcus and flies towards the rest of the COG soldiers. As for Drake, he was squishing locusts left and right, burned them to a crisp. He even got into a fight with a corpse, ripping its face off. When Drake had enough, he told Issei to call him back, which he did, and Drake was back in the boosted gear, satisfied. Of course, once returning to everyone, Marcus and Issei, well, they were arrested on the spot by order from some dude named Prescott. At that point, Issei got out of his new transformation he gains from the higher up, giving him way too much responsibility, but Prescott wasn't amused. He was mad at the two. At first seems he was going to execute both of them, but had a change of mind and sent both of them to years in jail, which Issei was fine with since now he has a bigger lifespan because of the boost he just got. But Marcus, it may seem like a problem. Vala and the rest refused to accept that Issei was going to be put in jail for literally killing off locusts than any of them. Issei. Guy, let me be, I've committed a crime, I'll accept it. Vala be, but Issei. Enough, it's an order. Saji. Yes sir. Sophia. Damn it. Vala. TCH. Fine, do what you want. Akari. Daddy, don't go, who will watch me, huh? Issei. Hes, sorry kiddo, but you won't be seeing me for a while, but once I come out you better be whooping. You're the daughter of a dragon, don't forget that. Akari. Alright dad, but when you come out you have to take me back to your universe for a bit. Issei. Yeah, don't you worry, I will. Vala, take care of her, alright, and Sophia, take care of these two, alright. Without much to his warning, Sophia walked straight up to Issei and personally ate him in front of everyone. Sophia. Once you're out we're finishing that. Issei. How kinky me, like what about you, Vala, huh? Vala. You'll get some when you get out. For now you. Issei. Yeah, I'll see ya guys later. They load Marcus and Issei into the chopper, never to be seen for a while now. And that's where we end up with Issei in his jail cell, chained up, left to suffer for years until finally they needed soldiers to recruit prisoners. You're old, Issei, now. God! And who would have thought that in this 4 years training in his mind, and he already mastered our powers and Drake's too. Satan. I swear if this kid goes back to his universe he'll be the strongest there is. Drake. And with just me alone he rivals Ophis for a bit, but with you three here I'm scared for her and Great Red. Issei. Thanks guys, but it's not over yet because now we may be in war zone any moment. Saji. Issei, where are you? Vala. Come on out, Issei, we know you are here. Issei. Well, time to make myself noticeable. Issei begins to stand up with the chains still on him. Of course that didn't stop him as he summons his boosted gear, breaking the chains on his wrist, making it able for him to break out. He was free at last, no longer a freaking dog on a chain. Issei. Oh, I Yaris up here. Saji. Issei. Vala. Holy crap, why they put you up there? Dom. I didn't even know they had a cell up there. Marcus. They didn't, they saw the kid was really dangerous so they put him in there. Dom. The hell, how can one guy cause them so much trouble? Marcus, you'll see. Issei just bends the bars to move them out the way and just jumps off, landing perfectly in front of the whole group. Issei. It's been a while, huh guys? Issei had a whole new different style. He still has the same thin ponytail, but his hair in front was a lot spiker. Want a better description? Search up Chung Tactical Trooper for the hairstyle. He became buff, he's gotten taller, and his eyes, instead of brown, they were emerald green and appeared to be of a dragon. Now his teeth, they were always different, none of them were flat, they were sharp like an actual dragon's. His skin even appeared scaly. Saji as well has changed, he's grown to the same height as Issei and changed his hairstyle as well. He now rocks one hell of spiky hair, if Issei said so himself, making him like a bad search for Ellsworth Knight. That will be his hairstyle. He even went through the same dragonification like Issei, getting the same sharp fangs, being scaly, and his eyes were purple and dragon-like. Vala has also changed, not wanting to get rid of her beautiful long hair she had in a ponytail as well with braids on the left and right of her head. Her body is what gotten his interest. Her have gotten bigger, even her a bit, because with the skin-tight gear armor she was wearing, Issei had a grand view in front of him. Issei, good to see you guys again, especially you Vala. Vala, you flatter me Hayadel, but it's good to see you as well. And also, Vala just punches Issei straight in the gut. Of course it didn't hurt him as much but caught him off surprise. Issei, what was that for Vala? Vala, for leaving us like that for years. Geez, next time don't do something stupid like that. Saji, you're lucky she didn't use sacred gear on you. When she did, that hurts even worse. Issei, hey, I can guess. Saji, also hey Race, your armor, you're going to need it than ever. Issei, sigh shit. Dumb. Raven should be coming soon to pick us up, so we have to get to the courtyard as quickly as possible. Issei, alright, let's get a move on then. Vala, Issei, take this weapon. It may not be good like the Lancer, but it will keep you alive. Vala hands Issei a hammer burst, but he noticed it was a lot different. It now shot bullets at a time, and the design for it was weird. Issei, did the Locust do to their main gun? I like the old one better. Vala, well, too bad. Now come on, we're going to have to fight out their prison. Issei, wait, the Locust followed you. Boom. Valley, does that answer your question? Issei, alright, let's go, meatbags. Dom leads them to the quickest way out, ready to kick some, but once kicking the door open they saw just bodies hanging. Hell, some were even cut in half. Issei, so that's what happened about days ago. Marcus, you weren't around to see it, but I have to say it was hell. Dom, what the hell happened here? Marcus, a lot of shit. Saji, wait, Issei, how did you not go crazy? I mean, for sake, you were stuck up in that cell for years and without any communication at the very least. Issei, for once I actually have to thank the people from our universe. They were the only people I had connection with. Saji, wait, do they know about? Issei, about my newfound powers? No, seems that their machine was out of commotion, so that's still a secret. Valley, guy Locust coming in. Issei, shit. There wasn't much Locust to fight, in all honesty, which confused the group. They even took them out easily. Even walking to another part of the jail, there were Locusts set up waiting for them, but they weren't much of a threat, since Issei took of them with the new hammer burst. Vala chucked a grenade into a closed room, killing a Locust that was just in there camping. Saji even got the chance to punch another Locust head off. Marcus and Dom were just watching. Dom showed his shocked reaction on how only people could easily do this type of stuff so quickly. Marcus, on the other hand, kept it hidden. Issei, you said things were much different, but these guys seem easier to kill now. I've also noticed, where are the Raigers? I haven't seen one in the group at all. Saji, that honestly weird. When we came here we were attacked by literally reavers. Hell, even a Bromac shot at us. Valley, they must have something planned. Dom, let's just keep moving. Can one of you that door open? Vala, leave that to me. Vala just gets in her silverback, but Issei noticed it's been upgraded. It wasn't in normal form. Vala modified it to look like her balance breaker, but the arms were just giant machine guns, and inside her helmet was the tech that came with the silverback. Issei, seems like you guys have been doing some good improvement as well. Saji, hell yeah, didn't think we will let you stay ahead of us now, did you? They made it to the courtyard where only a few Locusts were set up to kill them, but Vala handled them just fine in her silverback. Dom, alright, we're for our pickup. We need to get the hell out of here. Raven, Roger, but you better hurry. Something seems to be under you guys and moving at a fast pace. Dom, alright everyone, the Raven, we need to get out stat. Issei, hey, you guys go on ahead. I want to handle the big guy under us. Dom, are you crazy, kid? Issei, yeah? Saji, I swear, man. Vala, leave him. We will meet up with him sooner, but we need to get a move on now. Marcus, don't do anything stupid. We've already lost too many good soldiers. Issei, yeah, don't worry about me. I have a friend who will actually do that. Fighting Drake. Issei summoned his boosted gears but unlocked it, releasing Drake out of the sacred gear, and once again appeared in full glory. Dom, holy living shit, is that an actual dragon? Issei, yeah. Vala, Saji, come on, if you want to fight with Drake, get on his back. He does have mini guns set up on himself now. Saji, oh yeah. Vala, count me in. Issei, we will meet up with you guys. Don't worry about us. Should take a while, or watch the show, you'll enjoy it. And just like that, Issei got on Drake while Marcus and Dom got in the Raven. They got prepare, and out came a corpser ready to attack, but Drake was ready, grabbing its giant claw, ripping right off it, throwing it against the building and punching the living Sei lights out of it. Dom, holy, I've only imagined this stuff to be in fairy tales, but to see it with my own eyes, this is amazing. Kim, that soldier has guts, I'll give him that. Marcus, yeah, that he does. Issei, Drake, end this already. I want to see Akari again already, and Sophia. Drake, Understood partner, feel this you puny locust. Firing a giant fire breath towards the corpse or leaving it burning to death, it curled up into a giant ball showing defeat. Issei, I feel so satisfying to release some power now and then. Vala, I didn't know you could do this freely now, seems like years was decent then. Issei, for training yeah, but for prison I'd rather be Rias' toy than be another minute in there, even the food is a load of shit. Saji, really that bad you would go back to being slave? Issei, Saji, half of the time I was just eating pure freaking ketchup, that's how bad it was, and the other half was being beaten by some dude who thought of me as a disgrace for disobeying orders and letting many gears die. Vala, what? Issei, don't worry, he hits didn't hurt, but the stab wounds are a different story, had to use my flames to constantly to keep me alive. Saji, why did you ever try fighting back or breaking out? You had the power, didn't you? Issei, if I did, you Vala and Sophia, even Akari would be dead. Saji, what do you mean? Issei, Sai Prescott came to my cell giving me a bunch of rules. One, if I broke out, Akari would be released into the locust world and probably would die out there. Second, if I do anything to harm anyone here that has not been arrested, you and Vala would have your head shot off by a sniper. Saji, what? Vala, when see that I'm giving him a piece of my mind. Issei, leave it be, it's not like he can do it now, also karma will come back sooner or later. Vala, you're just going to let him go after what he's done. Issei, hey, he kept you alive, so that's all that mattered to me. Also, how's Akari and Sophia? Saji, Akari is doing fine. Sophia has been raising her quite nicely with that Anya girl, but damn does she keep on asking, has years ped repeatedly, she wants to see you that badly. Valley, and not surprising, she is Akari Hayato after all. Issei, I'll make you a Hayato if you keep that shit up. Saji, dude really. Issei, let me have fun for sake. Sheesh. Kim, alright Delta Squad, we are almost to our location, be ready for anything. Issei, understood sir. Valley, Alpha better be okay, that's the squad we're in with Baird and Cole and Sophia. Issei, also I wasn't told but what the mission this time. Saji, we're help Alpha squad plant a resonator in the locust tunnels so it can show us where they are at all times and probably find a weakness to end this war completely. Issei, huh, so we're finally going to try and finish this alright. Vala, hey, we're here, I'm surprised no one shot us even though we're literally on a freaking dragon. Issei, true, not even the locust shot. Saji, ah shit, Hoffman is greeting us. Issei, you mean the guy who also gave me sentence? Should I know he won't be happy to see me and Marcus. Kim, Hayato, you will be part of Delta Squad, you're now private since the stunt you pulled years ago. Issei, damn. Vala, hey, I got a higher rank than you private, so guess who's the boss now. Issei, double damn. The whole group lands right in front of Hoffman with Issei calling Drake back into the boosted gear go not attract much attention. Once they landed, Hoffman was not happy to see either Issei or Marcus in COG armor, literally calling them out, saying they don't deserve to wear the armor. Issei ignored that statement because one, he didn't care what he thought, and Marcus just talked back saying you need as much help as you can get. Kim went to talk to Hoffman about the plan with them. Of course, this gave Issei the moment to look around. He noticed Anya was staring at Marcus, so Issei shoved him to look at her, but then Issei saw someone else. Akari, she has grown since the years, she's now years old, taller, longer brown hair, letting it all out, her purple eyes shining. Looking at Issei's green eyes, she even wore mini COG armor, made by Baird. Of course, once Akari saw Issei, she, pushing Anya out the way, ran toward him and hugged Issei for dear life. Akari, you're back, Dad. Issei, yeah, I am back, pumpkin. Akari was crying up a storm. Vala and Saji watching and smiling. Anya even smiled at the happy reunion between family. Dom felt happy for them, but also heartbroken since his kid had died to the locust, and all he has left is his wife. Marcus gave a smile too, but soon let it die off since he was still doing the tough guy thing. Akari, don't ever leave me again, years is way too long. Issei, it's only been Akari. Akari, at how long is then? Issei, I'm going to have to teach you the basic of numbers sooner or later. Akari, if Ms. Anya and Sophia can't teach me, how will you fare? Issei, when did you get a smart mouth? I will find a way, young lady. The reunion had to come to end after a locust shot a COG solid head straight off near Anya. Issei put Akari down in cover and prepare for action. Marcus and Dom were already shooting at Locust, who tried going down the stairs going for them. Vala and Saji were killing off the snipers, not wanting any death. Issei held on to Akari, shooting at the Locust with a bolt-up pistol, not wanting to lose her minute of this fight, and it stopped. But they knew the Locusts were still coming, so they needed everyone to get out of there and quick. Issei, sweet to go with Anya, I need to finish this mission with everyone else here. You will be safe with her, got it. Akari, but Dad, I can. Issei, not buts, you will stay safe, I will see you again, I promise, please just get out of here. Akari, Alright, but promise me you will be back at base to spend time with me. Issei. Hell, I promise, kiddo. Anya took Akari once again and flew off with Hoffman. With them it was up to Issei, Kim, Marcus, Dom, Vala, and Saji to finish this mission. Issei. Alright, let's kill these. With Beserk and the others. It's been months in Rias universe and months since Issei came back and killed Kokobile, only to return to that universe to kill those things. Rias. I still can't believe it, he came back, but he chose to go back to that horrible place. Why? Aquino. I don't know, but it seems he really doesn't favor us any, and mostly you, Rias. Rias. Yes, I know I've made a mistake, I just didn't know if I was ready. I mean, I just got out of my forced marriage. Zenobia. But I wonder how strong he's gotten since he left. We haven't been able to communicate with him at all. Rias. Not even my brother hasn't let me. Ravel. You know why, Rias. Aquino. That one locust, but to think it did that much damage in just one. Graphia. Well, you're all about to see what's going on now. This meeting was set up so we can see Issei. Everyone can see him. Ajuka and Ravel have worked on a machine big enough for everyone to see. Rias. Seriously. Beserk. And it was so every faction can come at peace at last, no wars within us. Irena. Sir Michael, why was I brought here again? Michael. You will see soon, child, and once you see this I'll understand if you hate me, and don't say you won't see first. Irena. Yes, Sir Michael. Gabriel. Michael, are you sure it was wise for all of us to be here? I mean, we are trying to become at peace, but this many people. Azazel. Hey, trust me on this, we all have to see, and what you're about to see you won't like it, none of us will. Premiune. Oh, taking something serious, Azazel, that's at first. Azazel. You will see why in a few seconds. Ajuka. Beserk machine is ready to be activated. Beserk. Turn it on, and for everyone here, I'm sorry what you're about to see. Ajuka turned on the machine, and what's the first thing they see? Issei sawing a locust in half. They were in a building where Marcus and Issei court case was that they were now with another person, Cole. Issei and Cole were happy to see each other again, but their little reunion was going to have to wait for now. Issei. Jesus, there's too many nemesis. Baird, hold off a bit longer. Baird, kid, you better hurry the up, we're pinned over here. Issei. Shit, Drake, handle the flying S, we have to give covering fire to Alpha. Drake. Understood, partner. Issei. Alright, Satan, if you want to do this, let's do this. Issei just jumped off the roof, landed in the street where all the locusts were, and just didn't the impossible. He punched the floor, only cracking it, but what came out were the flames of hell, dragging the locusts and burning them to a crisp, and Issei sealed it back up, not wanting anyone else to suffer through that. Issei. Alright, all clear down here. Drake, skies are clean for now, partner. Issei. Good work, buddy. Vala. You crazy, Issei. Saji. Damn, Satan sure made you look bad here. Issei. Thanks, but I really can't control those flames as much like he could, but I'm decent at it to the point I've mastered it. Marcus. I swear you three are a weird bunch. Issei. And you'll get used to it. I mean, Baird and Cole here got used to it, even my girlfriend Sophia here got used to it. Vala. Yeah, remember we're not from the universe. Marcus. I'll try to keep that in mind. Kim. Alright, everyone, a raven should be here soon to pick us up, so get ready. It was all calm for a while. They saw the raven, and Issei felt relieved because the mission was going to be over and he can spend time with Akari, but it wasn't like that at all because the locust ambushed them, knocking the raven out the sky, heading right for the group. Everyone moved out of the way, and that's when the battle once again took place. Issei getting into cover, shooting many locusts head off with his lancer. Marcus and Dom were together, shooting any locust trying to get the flames. Vala was sniping the snipers in the back so they wouldn't do much damage to them. Saji sawed one in half and shot into a crowd of wretches, but the locusts kept on attacking. They couldn't hold off much longer. Kim. Everyone fall back now. Issei. Damn it, dragon shot. Everyone kept retreating to a building, but one wasn't able to. Kim. Everyone saw a locust in black armor, bigger and scarier looking than any other locust there. He stabbed Kim straight in the guts, killing the poor guy, and dropped his body with no mercy. Issei. You'll pay, you son of a. Issei fired another dragon shot towards him, but what shocked him was that this guy blocked it with just his hand like it was nothing. Issei. What the? Vala. Issei, we got to move, come on. Issei. Alright. Everyone got into the building, and that's when they all began barricading the door. Issei. Baird, calm down, big guy, there's nothing we could have done, but that locust there, he's new, never seen him before. Issei. Welp, I know one thing, I'm going to kill that. He somehow was able to block my dragon shot with just one hand. Vala. I found that weird too. Saji. Yeah, we've seen other locusts die to that, but he took it like it was nothing. Issei. Whatever the case is, we'll find out later. Sophia. But where do we go now? We are stuck. The whole group heard a loud thumping noise in the building they were in. Issei knew instantly what it was, a berserker out of all thing. Marcus. Control, we have a berserker in the facility, please advise. Anya. Stand your guard, Delta. Normal weapons won't harm it. Do you still have to Hammer of Dawn with you? Marcus, yes we do. Anya, alright, lead her outside, but you better hurry. You only have a couple of minutes before the satellite goes out. Marcus, alright, we'll make it quick. Come on, Delta, time to get rid of this thing. Issei, god damn it, once again I have to kill one of these things. Vala wheel. Issei, no, this is Delta's mission at the moment. Alpha stays here. We'll give you the word when it's safe. Cole and Baird, please keep an eye on Saji and Vala so they don't do something crazy. Baird, yeah, can do. But it's funny, for someone who lost his corporal rank you act like a good leader. Issei, oh shut up, we'll be right back. It didn't take long for the Berserker to notice where Marcus, Dom, and Issei were. It charged straight toward them. Marcus and Dom dodged out the way while Issei summoned his boosted gear and punched the crap out the Berserker, making it go through the walls. Issei, alright, come on, I need to release so anger, and you're the perfect punching bag. Dom, seems like we won't be needing the Hammer of Dawn. Marcus, control him. This Issei guy is handling the Berserker. We won't be needing the hammer. Anya, wait, Issei, how? Marcus, he's fighting it fist to fist with some red gauntlets, and so far he's winning. Anya, incredible, this is unheard of. Dragon shot. Issei finished the fight rather quickly. He didn't even have to go balance breaker on this one because it was just a baby. Don't be fooled, a baby one is still deadly, just not as much for Issei for normal human. Yes. Issei, all clear. Marcus, nice work Issei. Dom, I'm so glad you're on our side. Issei, of course, like I'll ever join these sick s. Marcus, control awaiting new orders. Rias, what in the world? Kiba, it has gotten deadly than last time we saw. Serzek, those flames that Issei used, Satan flames. Seraphal, but isn't it just a title for us, not an actual person, right? Azazel, since when could Issei summons Drake out of the boosted gear? That's nuts. Zenobia, dear Mao. Irena, hey, you're joking, right? My childhood friend is in this. My Issei, the adorable innocent Issei, is in this hell. Asia, Issei. Graphia, he certainly has grown for just months to have ped. Premium. Azazel, what is this, and why is Vala in this? Sona, Saji really has changed. Kaneko, Issei senpai is strong. Michael, a young man he's grown to be. Gabriel, brother, this is madness. Just what is all this? So many people have answers that not many could answer because they didn't know what was going on. It was just Issei doing his mission like he's supposed to do. Michael, I don't know, sister, but all I know is these things are dangerous to the point their weapons are the only thing that really would damages us. Vala, phew, Issei, this kid up, didn't you? Issei, little shit was asking for it. Drake, glad to be of help, partner, but I have a question. Why only use me? You haven't used Hades or God in this war yet, only Satan. Issei, because you're my first partner. Drake, yes, I will admit having their power is cool and all, but if I can't use you, buddy, then I feel weirded like it's not me at all. Drake, is that so? Glad to be your partner. Issei, really am. Issei, we're not partners, Drake, we're family. I see you as my stepdad who's been watching my back since the very beginning. Saji, I see him as a brother, and Vala, I'll plan on making my future wife. Vali, like you could put a ring on this Haidu. Issei, okay, Sophia it is then, since someone is grouchy. Vali, wait, I didn't. Issei, you hear that, Sophia? You will be the first wife of mine. Sophia, hell, looks like I win. Vala, wait a minute. Issei, well, happy to have you, Sophia. Hio. Vala, it'll be the first wife, damn it. Saji, and she fell for it, ha. Drake, such an easy person to tease. God, I'd say. Satan, I'm glad this kid got my attitude. Hades, twisted and kind, I like this guy. And Serzek, he has Hades. Michael, he has father. Seraphal, screw that, he has literal Satan. Azazel, geez, this kid just doesn't stop with the surprises. Irena, wait, my best friend has God, Satan, and Hades. What in the heck? Ms. Gabriel pleaded. Explain. Gabriel, even I don't know, my child, this new to me too. Drake, hey partner, this may sound like a bad time, but they're watching again. Issei, what, are you serious? Valley, really, I thought they would have forgotten about us. I mean, it's been years. Issei, I'll handle this. Issei just summons a summoning circle and teleports himself in front of everyone in the meeting room. Vala, don't worry Marcus, he will be fine. We will carry out with the mission. He will return to aid you guys. Marcus, good, we may need that guy help later on. Issei, so what the hell are you people doing watching me and my squad, and make it quick. Serzek, Issei, well, we wanted to show everyone here, so if someone does happen like that here, they will know. Seraphal, why are you scared? Serzek, aren't you a super devil? Serzek, Seraphal, you don't get it. Issei has reached power even I can't match. Issei, he's right, even with just my boosted gear I can kill everyone here. Well, I'll spare some, but I will kill if I have to. Now ask your questions before I go back to my squad. Also, you have questions you can ask, so make them count. Serzek, I'll go first. Issei, how would you feel about making an alliance with all us devil angel, even fallen angels? Issei, I'll agree to it as long as I don't get involved into any type of shit that may harm my daughter Akari. Irina, daughter. Issei, oh shit, Irina, didn't see you there, what's up? Irina, don't what's up me, what do you mean you have a daughter, and what has happened to you? Azazel, that was all out questions taken. Issei, don't worry, those don't count, sort of owe her an explanation. So one, Irina, my daughter is not mine by blood, she's adopted, found her during a mission of mine and I bonded with her, and I got too attached which I ended up making her my daughter. As for what happened, I was transported to this universe where I fight locusts, been there for years and months, so I'm right now kicking locusts. Irina, but you're back, so that means you can. Issei, I'm not staying, I'm going back, I have to help the rest of my group, I hate the place but by God I'm not leaving them now. Irina, but, Issei, no Irina, I'm going back, I need to end this war, like it or not. Now another question, hurry up. Azazel, yo Red Emperor, I just wanted to ask, what's the new power you've gotten? It's the first time I've ever seen this happen. Issei, I should have known that was coming, alright, first power is Hades. He transformed with his hair becoming green and his eyes dark green as well with green flames surrounding him. Issei, this give me the power to control souls, so let's say I get your soul, I can now use your powers. As for the green flame, it's a better flame for healing myself with. Drags is good, but this is one better, but it only heals, that's it, not burn, that's why I use Drag to burn stuff. Now next form is my Satan form, or devil form as you would call it. Issei's hair changed once again with his hair becoming dark red and his eyes bright red and having a lot of dark devil energy around him. Issei, in this I use the flames of hell as my weapon, but also with this side the power to cut buildings like it's nothing. Satan flame are so strong that one touch from it, it will haunt you forever. And my last form, one that you guys might be scared of or proud of, but it. Issei with one last transformation, he stood there with white hair, his eyes with pure white as well with holy energy surrounding him. Beserk God. Michael, Holy Father, you're back. Issei, no I'm not God, I'm still Issei, but I did gain his powers. As you can all guess, I can control everything that is holy, and well, I hate doing this, but I can also create life. Gabriel, what? Issei, I'll show you. Issei begins to start making a human body, but something seemed familiar about it because it was him years old. Issei, as you can see, I made myself, his has everything a human has, even a soul. Issei V. How, what, where am I? Issei, sorry, but you were just an example, can't have you here, so please forgive me. Issei shot the other him in the head with a boltok, killing him instantly. Gabriel, you monster, God would never kill his own kid. Issei, well, it's a good thing I'm not God then, because I'll be honest, this was an example of two things: I can make life, and second, the old Issei is long dead. Asia, Issei, hey, don't worry Asia, I still love you, but the old Issei who wouldn't kill is long gone, there's a new one, and this one is a whole lot deadly. Asia, and I still love you Issei. Issei, to think you can still love me when I'm a monster, as these guy would put it. Anyway, next question. Michael, this last one is for me. Issei, my last question is, will you ever return to us permanently? Issei, sigh, yes, I plan on it, but not right now. This my battle to fight, and I plan on ending it. Everyone in that world has been going through too much worse than I have, and I want to finish it so everyone can live free in world without that much death. Michael, so you care for those people that much? Issei, yes, Sophia, Sam, Marcus, Dom, Baird, Cole, Hell, even Hoffman, those guys have lost too many people, friend and family. Michael, alright, thank you Issei, you may leave now if you want. Issei, thanks, now to see what these guys are doing. Baird, that guy is taking his sweet time, I sent he. Vala, stop your whining and keeping fighting. Baird, that corpser is still following us, god damn it. Marcus, yeah, I've noticed, just focus on the grubs in front of us. Issei, well, time to make my grand entrance. Azazel, wait kid. Issei HM. Azazel just gives a pill to Issei, a strange black and purple pill. Azazel, give that to the Vitria user, those have the rest of sacred gears in it. Issei, how so you did have them? Well then I guess it's time for Saji to start being a complete bad now, see ya guys later. Issei summons a summoning circle and heads back to everyone else fighting in that war. Graphia, welp, I call dibs being his th then. Beserk Graphia, with Issei, Saji eat this. Issei aimed the pill straight for Saji's mouth, which Saji didn't expect, but ended up swallowing the pill, and just like it happened to Issei, Saji was now in a black pillar of light, and there stood Saji in his balance breaker. It matched Issei's balance breaker, but with one difference: his had weird tentacles sticking out. Saji, oh hell yeah, this is going to be fun. Valley, who knew Vitria actually had a decent balance breaker, not bad. Saji wasted no time using the newfound power. He slashed his tentacle, cutting each and every single locust to pieces. Issei, Oh yes, Saji is going to make a fine rival as well. Valley, you can say that again. Marcus, you three are one weird bunch. Issei, hey, we get that a lot. Sophia, and somehow I ended up with this idiot. Issei, it was either me, Baird, or Saji, make your choice. Sophia, don't have to already made my choice. Marcus, alright, enough flirting, we have to reach our destination before dark reaches. Issei, yeah, the INGKRYL, those airs are dangerous. Dom, I know a faster way to reach it, but we will have to take a short through a group that aren't rather nice to the COG. Marcus, if it will let us reach our destination quicker, then let do it. Dom, alright, follow me, it won't take long. Issei, Sa, we can never get a break now, can we? Drake, not at all, partner, not at all. Saji, finally I've gotten my balance breaker, hell yeah. Issei, at least one of us is happy. Akari, stay safe, sweetie, dad will bring you to a new home soon. It's been a couple of hours since Issei's and Marcus break out of prison. Now they were on the way the Dom was talking about, but on the way Dom's friend needs soldiers to stay behind and protect the rest of his group, so Marcus ordered Baird, Cole, Sophia and Saji stay behind and defend the other while he, Dom, Issei, and Vala went out to get the car. Dom, so Issei, I have a bit of questions for ya man and your two friends. Issei, alright, ask away. Dom, what are you guys, because never in my life would I think I would see the stuff like you do. First, that Saji guys gets armor out of nowhere, you summons a dragon, and she brings out a silverback out of nowhere. Issei, well, I can explain to you that I'm a dragon, a full-blooded one at that, but I also have the power of God, Satan, and Hades. Yeah, I don't know what that makes me. I can also tell Vala and Saji got some new powers as well being in this universe. Yeah, I don't think you could keep it a secret any longer, Vala. Valley. Damn it, I was expecting to show you in a friendly spar with you, but fine, I'll explain my and Saji power. I was a devil, but not any. After being in this universe I became an Nephilim, so I'm now part angel and devil. It seems that the race of those died off here as well and have me their powers, saying I was the only one worthy of it. Issei, oh, I'm going to enjoy fighting you when we get back to our universe. Vala, don't think I'll go easy on you. Issei, wasn't expecting you to. Dom, damn, never thought that we would be getting help from the supernatural. Issei, don't think we will do much. Yes, we may seem strong, but these locusts are still strong as shit. The fact they killed the biological god in this universe still surprises me. Even that RAM guy, he seems like a real threat later on. Vala, yeah, he blocked one of your dragon shot. That's something no other locust has ever done. Issei, yeah, we better be careful with that guy. Also, what about Saji? What did he gain? Vala, you will laugh, but he's a freaking yokai king now. Issei, dumb. You mean those human half-animal guys? Didn't know he was into that. Marcus, to think I thought he was bad ads for a second. Vala, yeah, I mean he got a huge boost in everything and he gained every elemental power including light and darkness, but he has to turn to a fox yokai for it to be used. Issei, I guess it not that bad. Vala, a nine-tailed fox. Issei, yep, Saji, you've hit rock bottom. With Saji, ACCCHO. Sophia, you alright Saji? Saji, sniff, ya just think someone is talking about me, probably Vala. Sophia, or Issei talking shit about you. Saji, shit, I may know what then. Cole, you mean how you got a foxtail on you, huh? Saji, shut up, I didn't think it was a yokai who chose me. I swear for dragons we end up getting weirder and weirder. Baird, you can say that again. Back with Delta Squad. Marcus, shit, it becoming too dark. Dom, and that means the crow. Issei, those annoying little I swear those things almost ate me during prison. Vala, how did you live? Issei, Drake's flame lit up the place and healed my wounds. Valley, Warden made it dark on purpose for you to die. Issei, if that didn't give it away, I still have the scars he gave me. Marcus, you're not the only one. Issei, yeah, he hated us in general for not being his son and following orders. Marcus, yeah, can't say that I blame him. Dom, hey guys, we got locust. Issei, shit. All them got into a cover with Vala throwing a grenade into the e-hole where the locusts were coming out killing them, but a boomer and grinders came out in time loading bullets into their cover. Marcus, shit, Dom, flank right and shoot them with the boom shot and blow them to pieces. Issei, support covering fire with Vala. Issei, understood. Issei and Vala with Marcus distracted the locusts, making them only concentrate on them, giving Dom the chance to throw grenades on them and blow them up with the boom shot. Dom, done and done. US. Issei, hell yeah. Valley, nice work, now we just have to hurry before. Vala didn't even get to finish her sentence as the sun set, and out were coming the KRYL. Issei even saw some of the locusts die to these things. Issei, aren't they working together? Why are they attacking each other? Vala, no, only times they really work together is when that RAM guy is with them, because somehow he's the only one who's able to control these annoying Issei, Damn it, we may have to take the long route now. If we still had enough sunlight, this mission would have been done just in a few minutes. Now it will probably take an hour. Vala, wait, Issei, just go to your god form. It will give us enough light to bring us to the gas station. Issei, do I look like a matchstick? Marcus, just do it. We all want to complete this mission, so do it already. Issei, fine, sheesh. Issei transformed into his god form, giving light for his whole squad. Also explanation, this god form is nothing like Goku's. Issei is nowhere near that type of power, but he is strong enough to handle the supernatural in his universe. Issei, I get a strong transformation, and what am I? Ing light stick. God, how humiliating. Satan, ahaha, so rich mighty God, just a ing light. Issei, I'll make sure not to use you first when we go back to my universe. Satan, well wait kid. Marcus, enough, let's get a move on now. With all this light we should be good. Issei, sigh, I really hope Asia isn't praying for me. With Alpha, Cole, whoa, ya baby, bring me beer. Saji, that dude really enjoys drinking, huh? Baird, you have no idea. Also Saji, that pill Issei gave you, what was that? And what was up with that new armor? Saji, that was a pill with all the sacred gear from my Vitreous set. Now that I have them all, I can now go balance breaker, and now I'm even with Vala and Issei. Baird, your fox ears say otherwise. Saji, oh off. Sophia, Alpha, we've got company. Saji, shit. Baird, Cole, get on the minigun. Saji, you focus on the snipers on the rooftops. Sophia, handle the locusts that flank from the right on us. We can't let these bastards take over this place. Saji pulled out his sniper rifle and shot down snipers on the rooftop, then pulled out a Boltox pistol, one-shotting and wretches that tried to jump the civilians. Baird sawed a locust in half, getting blood on him, and using his lancer to kill off approaching locusts. Sophia had to deal with locusts trying to flank, but she shot a gas tank, causing it to explode and killing off the locust horde. But out the explosion came a mauler with the explosives flails. Cole, shit, mow them down. Baird, we can't hit them, their ing shields are taking all the bullets. Saji, it. Saji brings out his purple flame, creating a giant fireball, sending it towards the locust, burning them to a ing crisp, but somehow the shields were still there and fine. Saji, take that US. Baird, shit, we got reavers now. Sophia, ing hell. Issei, we need help now, they're trying to overrun us at the moment. Issei, I would be glad to help, but we got our own ing problem over here. Sophia, well, hurry thee up, we've got reavers and a bunch of foot soldiers coming our way. Issei, I have an idea, but you might want to find cover and fast. Sophia, Issei, what are you planning? Boost X. Issei, fire. Sophia, ISSCI. Sophia, everyone get into cover now. Saji, the hell why? Baird, yeah, we have to deal with these annoying S before. Much to everyone's surprise, a mortar landed right on the enemy, but the explosion was bigger than usual. That's when they got it. Issei is doing all this, so they told every stranded to get into cover, not wanting them to get hit either. The Reaver didn't want to be part of this, so they all flew off to live for another day. Saji, holy, I knew Issei was crazy, but goddamn. Cole, that Issei for ya, always looking for crazy solutions. Issei, is everything alright? I didn't hit any of you guys, right? Baird, nah kid, that was amazing what you just did. Where are you anyway? Issei, hell, I don't know, but Marcus says we are minutes away from you guys, so get ready for a pick-me-up. Baird, alright kid, Baird out. They didn't wait long, because as they saw far into the distance, they saw a giant light coming towards them. Then they noticed it was freaking Issei being used as a flashlight. Issei, sup airs. Baird, damn kid, you have power that can give us a run for our money, but you're used as a beacon. Saji, shame. Issei, off, get in the car before we leave you guys here to die. Saji, no need to be a mean and shit. Issei, shut it, fox boy, there's kibbles in the back, we'll feed you that. Saji, mother. And just like that they drove off. It was going to be a long drive, about hours, since the lab they are trying to reach is out of the city. Baird, so kid, I know they may sound it up, but how was your life in prison? Cole, yeah, we've never been there, so we don't know, but if it's too hard for you to explain, we'll understand. Issei, sigh, I knew this question would be brought up. Look, I'll show you what I had to go through prison, but I won't tell my story yet. And just like that, Issei took off his armor and shit shirt, revealing the nasty scars he's gotten, but Vala also noticed a huge one across his throat as well. Baird, holy shit. Saji, dude, what the? Sophia, oh my god. Dom, geez man, Marcus, did they do that to you? Marcus, no, this guy had it worse than me. Everyone in the jail could hear his screams. I'm surprised this guy is still stabled in the head. Vala, why the hell would they do this to you? What the? Issei, yeah, not good scars. They kept stabbing me reaptly with a retrolancer. They even broke both of my arms once, to the point I couldn't even bend a finger, and the mark on my throat, it cut open once. Baird, what? Issei, Hey, yeah, I was on the verge of death on that point, but Drake's flame where they're healing me every time, that's why even a giant X mark on me chest, they literally got one of those locust swords and sliced down. Valley, why didn't you just escape Tomit? Why? Issei. As I said before, if I did, you and Saji and even Akari would have died. Saji. We can handle ourselves, damn it, Prescott. Issei. Had snipers on your head and somehow you were going to be able to dodge that in time with literally every COG soldier on you. Saji. Damn it. Vala. Prescott is a dead when I see him again. Issei. Has sorry Vala, but he's mine. Baird. Damn kid, just good to have you back, and for what's it worth, I'm sorry for all the bullshit you have to go through. Issei. It's good to be back with you guys. Vala. Once we finish this mission, we are going back to our universe for you to take a break. I swear you deserve it. Issei. That is if Hoffman or freaking Prescott let us, knowing Hoffman he might, but Prescott dude is greater than the devil back in our universe. Vale. Oh, he will listen unless he wants the COG to fall apart. Issei. Blackmail, I like it. Saji. Alright, enough of this sad bullshit. I have another question. How strong are you now, dude? I mean, not to sound like it, but you had years of training in your mindscape with Drake, God, Satan, even Hades. Issei. Well, it's hard to say. Drake told me just in my second generation I was strong enough to handle Ophis, but thanks to the power boost I got out of the 3 main leaders, my balance breaker is now even with Ophis. My Juggernaut drive would kill her, and my second generation would do decent amount of damage on Great Red, but to kill that dragon will be difficult. Vala, what about your new forms? How would they fare? Issei. Those power I try not to rely too much on, but God can handle the devil in Outworld like they're nothing. Satan is still weak to holy, but since I have dragon blood running through me, it doesn't do shit to me, so I can take a holy light, and it will be a normal attack. But using my satanic powers on angels, that's going to be a lot of damage on them, and Hades is literally almost stronger than both. If these dude can take countless armies and kill them with just his scythe. Vala, could they handle Great Red? Issei. If combining their powers like Satan and God's power together with Drake boosting me, oh, it will kill him for sure, but I'd rather not risk it yet, and who knows, maybe we can get Great Red as an ally. Saji, you're thinking too big, man. Issei. Let a man dream. Yo, Marcus, we there yet? Marcus, not yet, about another hour or so. Issei. Damn, wait, shit. Valley, what's up? Issei. I forgot the others in our universe were listening and watching what we are doing. Saji. Damn it, so they know about our powers now. Issei. And a bit of my backstory. Shit, Asia is not going to be happy with me. Vale, wouldn't blame her. Issei. I'd better go check how she's doing or how the other are doing. Alright, be right back, you guys. Just like that, Issei summoned another summoning circle back to his universe to see all the commotion. Irina, how could devils have let this happen to my Issei, my friend, my partner in crime? Michael. Irina, please calm down. They did not mean for this to happen. It was honestly a huge mistake. Asia. Not really. Rias did reject him, which made him want to lose his evil pieces and made him run away from home. Rias. Asia. Asia. I'm just telling the truth. If you just accept Issei, he may still be with us being his goofy happy self, but now he's a solider fighting in a battle he shouldn't be fighting in the first place. Issei, she's right, you know. Asia. Issei. Asia goes up to Issei and gives him a tight hug, which Issei hugged back to, just not as tight since he could crush her. Issei. Good to see you as well, but I'm not here to stay yet, just came to see if you guys have gone crazy for what you are seeing. Gabriel. I still can't believe Father chose you as his successor. No, I refuse to believe it. Premium. Gabe, wait. But it was too late, as Gabriel threw a holy spear towards Issei, but once again it was nothing for him as he caught it with one hand and broke it. Issei, you've got some nerve attacking me. Asia. Issei, please don't. Issei. TCH, fine, think of this as a warning, you angel, or I would have kicked your teeth in. Gabriel, how dare. Issei didn't even let her finish her sentence, as he shot his bullocks at her, scaring her. Issei, I'll say this once, don't piss me off. God has told me how much he cares about all the angels, and I sure as hell don't want to harm his children. Michael, sis, that is enough. I'm sorry, Issei, for what she has done. Issei, it alright, not like she's a huge threat to me, to be honest, none of you are, but I didn't come here to show off. But I have one thing. How much did you hear about my backstory? Beserk. We've heard only about you being stabbed like everyone else. We promise we didn't go back to see what you've been through. Issei. Good, that's my past life. I don't need anyone seeing it but me and me only. Rias. Was it that bad? Issei. Rias, this makes your stupid marriage arrangement like a walk in the park. You suffered mentally, I suffered physically, mentally, and internally. Irina. Issei, let me help. I know with my sword skills I can be of use. Kiba. Yeah, we can be just as useful too. Let us fight. Issei. Absolutely ing, not you guys won't last a ing second in that universe. Your speed will mean shit if all they have to do is daydream the floor under you, messing up your balance, and sword won't cut through them. Why the hell do you think we use lancers? Their skins is as tough as ing obsidian. Beserk, he's right, and before say anything Issei, we've dealt with one. Issei, what was it? Beserk, as you would call it, a grinder. Issei, I'm going to regret this, but how many did that kill? Beserk, of my people died to that thing. Issei, even proof you guys as of right now won't stand a chance against these. Kaneko, but, Issei, no buts, damn it, I've already have Saji and Vala having to deal with this nightmare. I don't need of the people I care about ing dying on me. Kiba, you care about us. Issei, yeah, I may not show it, but every single one of you I care about. Sure, I may not know you guys fully or as much, but goddamn, I care too much to not involve you into this shit. Rias, even me. Issei, yeah, weirdly enough anyway, if you're going to keep watching, go ahead, I can't stop you, but take these. Issei just pulls out dozens of lancers out of a summoned circle and hands one to each person. Issei, these will help if those airs appear again, or if you got any enemy attacking. These are like one shot for all you guys, so be careful. Damn it, anyway, I'll be leaving now, have to help the others since they just got to the lab. Catch you guys later. Graphia, wait Issei before you go. Issei Beserk, Graphia, what are? Graphia just grabbed Issei by the armor and just forced her on his, catching him by surprise, but not only his but by everyone there. Graphia, kick some locusts for me. Issei, strangely enough I'm a bit turned on. Rias, what in the Asia? And oh fair Graphia, you agreed I'll be first. Issei, you two agreed to this. Asia, we'll talk later, for now just get going. Issei, ya can't wait to rub this in Saji's face. And once again Issei was gone back to the other universe, so kick some locust. Beserk, Graphia, I don't think now was the best time to show affection. Rias, wait brother, aren't you mad she's your wife? Beserk, oh, do we have an explanation for you? Back with Delta, Marcus. Alright, seems like we are going to have to split up from here. Damyo with Saji, Vala, Issei, and me. Marcus, right, and Issei will go rooftops. You are the only ones I know that can technically do that. Valley, understood. Alright, follow me you two. Issei, alright. Saji, understood. Marcus, Cole, Baird, and Sophia, you check around back. If any of you find a way, tell us, and we'll head towards your way, but if we all find separate ways, just keep going till we reach our objection. With Vala's group. Issei, this place seems empty as. Valley, yeah, the only thing that seems to be infecting this place are the lambent wretches, but they're not much of a threat. One shot from our boltox and they're dead. Saji, yeah, and all they're doing is just crawling. He says he shot one down. Issei, they are a bit annoying because they explode. Marcus, Baird, Issei, we found a way in to the right of the building. Baird, we found our own way in, but you're not going to believe where we are. Marcus, Control, can you give us Baird's location? Control, it says they are in the sewers. Issei, y'all in some deep shit, seriously. Baird, you dude, Baird out. Marcus, Issei, did you group find a way? Issei, yeah, there's a hole in the roof, we will make our way to you guys, be careful in there. Marcus, to you as well. Marcus out. Valley, geez, I feel bad for Sophia. Issei, don't, she's a strong woman, hell I'm still scared to fight her. Valley, but not me. Issei, you're soft when it comes to punches. Sophia, she doesn't hold back. Saji, wretches coming at us. Issei, damn it, just one shot these s. Saji and Vala both using their shotgun, killing the lambent wretches and watching them explode. Issei just kept shooting them with his boltox, not really caring for the little annoying s. Dom, yo Issei, having fun up there. Issei, you man, these annoying things keep on attacking us for some reason. Baird, shut it, both of you, we are literally in shit. Issei, you're going to need a good shower after all this. Baird, and you too. Issei, Marcus, just keep moving forward, we will meet up later on. Issei, roger. Couple of minutes have passed and Issei and his group were crawling through the vents until Issei started hearing gunshots under them, and it was Marcus and the other fighting off a few locusts. Issei decided to get the drop on the locusts, blasting them with dragon shots. Issei, surprise us. Vala's silverback. Saji, eat arrow. Baird and Cole were sawing two simple drones in half. Marcus and Dom were in cover shooting down locusts coming out of an e-hole. Sophia and Issei were blowing holes into the locust with their shotgun. Sophia even stepped on a locust and swung her shotgun, hitting the head off the locust as it was a gold ball. Vala was mowing them down with her silverback, and even got into a hand-to-hand battle with a boomer, breaking its arms and pulling its head off with its spine following along, and Saji was the sniper shooting his arrows, burning each locust with his torque bow. Issei, looks like we made it in time for the party. Saji, we're not done yet. Locust coming down the elevator. A grinder and 2-foot soldier came down, but Vala was there and just shot them down with her silverback. Issei, She relies too much on that thing, but if it helps us kick, I'm all good. Saji. I mean, we rely too much on our powers, so I guess it even. Marcus. Alright, we will each take a cart with 2 people in each. I'll go with Dom, Issei, and Saji in another, Baird and Cole, and lastly Sophia and Vala. Issei. Welp, let's go, Saji. Saji. Alright. The carts going down into the mines. At one point they almost fell into the ing fire, but Anya changed the course and sent them all separate ways instead of the same direction. What they weren't expecting was Locust appering to the left and right, and wretches climbing on the roof. Issei. Shit, Marcus, enemies everywhere. Marcus. I know, just ing shoot them. It was an onslaught. One Locust even jumped towards Issei, but he just revved his chainsaw and just stabbed it into the Locust, cutting up its inside, and just used it as a meat shield. The wretches were also a pain, since they were the lambent kind. Every now and then they would explode, damaging the carts. Vala. Ing held. Do they ever stop? Saji. Guys, hold on tight. Issei. The hell is this roller coaster shit? The carts were taking many different routes. That everyone was separated once again, but they kept their heads down since the Locusts couldn't shoot them, only the cart, but they did pop their heads out to shoot the boomer so it wouldn't blow them off course. But in the end they made it safely to their destination, but they were separated into 2 groups. Marcus, Dom, Issei, and Saji were one team, and the other was Baird, Cole, Vala, and Sophia. Issei. You guys alright? Valley. Just a bullet through the shoulder, but I'll be fine. Sophia. I already applied first aid, she will be fine, but if you can, when we regroup, heal her up with your flame. Issei. Understood, be careful. Vala, you as well. The group got to where they will go down deep into the mines to finally end this nightmare, but what they weren't expecting to see 2 Locusts they've never seen before. On Vala's ramp there was a Locust with their armor, but with no helmet, and its face seemed oddly familiar to female human, just no hair, and on Issei's side had the same thing, but with a male body figure. Male. Seems like these fools have made it far, sister. Female. That indeed, brother, seems like we will have to handle these fools ourselves. Baird. What the? Dom. Are these 2 really speaking our ing language so perfectly? Issei. Something isn't right. Marcus, let me handle this guy, something seems off. Saji. I'll have your back if you need it. Marcus. Don't get yourself killed. Vala. This one is mine, she seems different than the rest. Sophia. But your arms. Valley. So I've been through worst. Male. I wouldn't get to why you 2, our queen has given us a boost in strength thanks to the Berserker DNA. Issei. Shit. Valley. Albion, we may have to use our balance breaker. Female. Let's see how strong you've gotten. No guns, just fist. With Serzek just for their reaction. Serzek. A Locust that can talk. What the hell is going on? Azazel. I don't know, but it seems like it's not going to be pretty. Michael. I pray that Issei wins this fight. Back with Issei. Issei and Vala. Balance breaker. Male. Yes, finally a real challenge. Female. I know, brother, I'm excited too. Issei. Marcus, get everyone down and complete the mission. We'll handle these 2. Saji, you are to protect them at all cost. I know that Yukai's side is strong, so use it wisely. Saji. Right. Marcus. Kid, you better live through this, damn it. Issei. Don't worry, I'll make sure of it. Issei started his fight by punching the Locust straight in the face, smashing it into the wall, where he pressed to send a barrage of punches. Marcus. Quick, everyone down to the ruins. These 2 will be plenty enough for these guys. Sophia. But, Baird. Sophia, trust them right now. These Locusts seem so ing different from the original. We will figure that out later, but right now Issei and Vala, even Saji, are the only ones who can handle them. Sophia. Damn it. Valley. You're hella strong, probably stronger than the actual Locust. Female. Why, thank you, and you're pretty weak for certain humans that I've fought. Vala. Oh, now you're Ed. Vala just grabbed the female Locust by the throat and smashed her down to the ground and starts stomping her to the ground, causing huge craters. Vala. Eat foot. Female. You. The female Locust just pulls out a combat knife and dashes towards Vala, but what shocked her, she had the speed of a freaking berserker. Vala quickly moved out the way, grabbing her from the back of the head, smashing it to the ground, and just repeatedly stab her with her own combat knife. Vala. Die, you ing. Female. You. The female Locust punched Vala off, and once again Vala noticed that the punch was like a freaking berserker. Vala. How in the? Female. You like that? Well, let me tell you something. I once human myself. I've waited years to be rescued. Years. You never came. The queen, she showed pity for us, told us we could become stronger and live among them. She made us into Locusts herself. We are the new race, and we will rule the ing land. Vala. You crazy. Vala went in for the punch, but the female Locust dodged it in time and just grabbed by the smacking her down, and what she was about to scared Vala. Female. Let's see how you like living with one arm. Vala. No, stop it. But it was too late. The female Locust ripped her arm off, leaving Vala in pain, and the female just kicked her to the wall, leaving her in a bloody mess. with Serzek for reactions. Serzek, you've got to be kidding, right? Azazel, my adopted daughter, they did this, those ING monsters. Michael, oh my lord, just what is going on? Premium Valino, with Issei. Issei, you're nothing to me whole. Male, damn you years I've suffered and my queen gave me back life, I won't fail her, I want. Issei, your queen, your life, your suffering, and most importantly you. Issei just gave the man an uppercut, sending him in the air before Issei grabbed him by his leg, smashing him down to the ground. Issei, you gave up your ING humanity for what? Being a ING slave? No ING you buddy, you aren't chosen, you aren't given back life, you're a ING tool. Male, how would you know? You don't know shit, you stupid COG. We have suffered because you and your stupid ING solidars wouldn't help us. My queen has. What have you done, huh? Issei, oh, I'll tell you what I've done. Boost X. Issei, IV fought Berserker, IV fought Corpsus, ING fought an army of locusts with Marcus, all for one person. Akari, my ING daughter, every ING solidar is fighting to protect someone important to them. You giving your life to a ING skank of a queen who uses life like ITS. Nothing means shit to me. Male, she's not like that, she ING cares for us. Issei, then why isn't she here, huh? Why isn't she here to protect you, huh? Because you're just a tool, a puppet to her, someone she can use for ING fun. I would know because I was a ING slave once. Male, huh? Issei, yeah you buddy, I've been through your shit too, but I'll tell you this, I'm still going to kill you. You've killed many innocent, the first can smell it on you, the blood of humans, you will pay for your sins. Male, wait, no, I want to live, I want to see my family again. Issei, you and your needs. Heavenly meteor fist. Issei's fist covered in green flame, burning hotter than anything that's burned before, punched the head right off the male locust, killing it. Issei, that what you get, you. GRRAGGHHH. Issei Vala. Issei wasted no time and flew towards Vala, and what he saw pissed him off. The laid Vala out of balance breaker and missing an arm with the female locust foot on top of her head. Issei, you dragon shot. Female, huh? The blast hit the female straight on, sending her flying somewhere far away from Vala. Issei, Vala, are you alright? Speak to me. Valley. Issei, it hurts, it ING hurts so much. Issei, damn it, Drake, help me out, what the can I do? I don't want to see Vala like this, damn it. Drake, partner, I don't even know what to do. Issei, no, there has to be something. Vala, come on, stay with me, babe, please, you can't die. Valley, it's alright. Issei, I'm just glad I was able to be of help, even if it wasn't much. I'm sorry you had to see me in the weak state. Issei, don't you be ING sorry, damn it, come on, your Akaris mother as well, you can't leave your daughter behind. Vala, I'm sorry Issei, but I'm not going home. Issei, no please, damn it Vala, please, let's go home together. Valley, goodbye Issei. With that final breath, Vala life has been given out. Issei was tearing up, not wanting to accept this, not at all. Female, damn, she's a die-hard. Well, either way you will be joining her too, so have a happy family. Issei didn't even let her finish as moved so quickly, getting her face, punching his fist right through her guts. He was mad, he didn't even notice he was using Drake and Satan at the same time. Female, W what just? Issei, get thee out my sight. Issei just tears her in half and tossed the pieces into the air, sending a fireball, burning the female locust to ashes. Issei walks back toward Vala's body and just stares, nothing else he could have done, but what got him even upset is she died with a smile on her face, no sadness, pure happiness. Issei, I'm the ING worst. Drake, partner. Issei, it's my ING fault, I had to power to send them back, why didn't I? Drake, Issei please. Issei, you know it's true, damn it. Hades, kid, just ING listen, there's a way to save her, but we have to be quick. Issei, what? Hades, have you forget you control souls now, even the dead ones? God, and make new human bodies thanks to me. Issei, wait, so? Hades, bring your girl back, kid, but remember one thing, you can only do this once with each person. If they die again, it's game over. Issei, yeah, understood, just let me do it, damn it. Issei turns into his Hades form, seeing Vala's soul just rest on her body. He quickly picks it up, holding onto it for dear life, and go back to his god form and starts creating Valley a new body just like her old one, but with his power now within her new body, she got a serious power boost. Issei, Vala, I Issei Hayadu, the Red Dragon Emperor God Satan and Hades command you to come not as a slave, not as servant, but as my family. You will live once again and live for me for the rest of your life. And just like that, Vala's soul with Albion still together went into Vala's new body. Vala, Emha, where am I? Is this the afterlife? Issei, no, it's not. Vala, Issei, how? Issei didn't let her finish as he pulled her in and gave her a deep and hugged her like as he was going to lose her again. He didn't let go for minutes, and Vala just accepted. She knew what Issei just saw scared him for life. Issei, I'm sorry, I'm so ING sorry. Vala, I should have been quicker, you wouldn't have to experience death, you wouldn't. Vala, Stop blaming yourself for something you couldn't have stopped. I don't blame you, Issei, for the love of God. I love you, and nothing will change that even if I die. Issei, Vala, I want you to go at 2 dangerous. I will send Saji back where you two. Vala just smacked Issei across the face, not wanting to hear any. Vala, I'm staying. I'm not changing my mind. We are in this together, Issei. Issei, no you can't. I can't have you dying me again. Damn it, I want you to be safe somewhere that's not here. Valley. And I want the same thing for you, but here we are having to deal with these locusts. The only way I'm leaving if you come back with us. Issei, I can't. I have to keep fighting with Marcus and the other. I'm useful here, Vala. I can't just leave them. Valley, then I'm not leaving either, and that final. Issei, I'm not going to win this, am I? Vala, damn straight. Issei, alright, but promise me if things get too dangerous you will allow me to send you back, please. I don't want to see your lifeless body again. It hurts thinking about that. Vala, yeah, you can do that for me. Issei, no, come on, Marcus and the other should be waiting for us. Issei once again grabbed Vala by her wrist and pulled her into a tighter hug, this time actually letting a few tears again. Vala rubbed his back and hugged back, knowing that Issei technically lost someone he lost right in front of him again. As a matter of fact, Valley, we will go back to our universe, Issei, and be a big happy family there. Issei, yeah, you're right. Damn, look at me all sad and shit. I'm punching Baird when I see him. Vala, mind if I join? Issei, be my guest. With Serzek, is even after all that bloodshed he still has a pure heart for everyone he cares for. Michael, seems like father did chose the right person. Issei, you have my blessing. Premium, Vala, please come back to see soon. Azazel, Vala, Issei, once you come back I'll gladly buy you two a new home at a mansion. All this bullshit, and somehow you two can still joke around. Asia, Issei, it was just like me when I died. You blamed yourself thinking it was your fault as well, didn't you? Rias, he knew what it was to be used because of me. Irina, Issei, come back already. You don't deserve this. They're not your friends. It isn't even your universe where my happy wannabe hero. Issei. Gabriel, he actually showed emotions of caring for other. He's not a man who just kills for enjoyment. He does it because he wants to protect his loved ones. Graphia, Ms. Vala, I hope you're well. You're lucky to have Issei by your side to protect you, to care. Come back to USU3. Back with Issei. Issei, Marcus, we killed the they were tough airs. Marcus, good kid, be careful while in the hollows. You should meet up with Baird and Cole. Follow them, and we will meet up later on. Issei, Roger, over and out. Issei, well, let's get a move on. Vala, yeah, because this war is far from over. Issei, yeah, Vala, but we will live through it, and when we do I'd better be the first person you. Issei, type of goal is that? Valley, hey, you're a pervert. You can handle my sweet. Issei, you're damn lucky we're in the middle of a war for me to do any of that. Vala, hey, a point for me. Issei, hey, thanks for lighting up the mood. Now come on, don't want to keep Princess Baird waiting. Vala, yeah. Issei, you're right on one thing though, Vala, we will live through this, and when we do I'll make my whole harem happy. That's my goal. If we have kids I will be damn sure to raise them with all my love they can get, but for now we hunt the queen and kill this. Issei and Vala were in the hollow. It was empty so far, some KRYL here and there, but they didn't bother them since they had some light. They were making their way towards Baird and Cole, not too far from them. Seems they were getting near their location, but they just had to find them to finally end this freaking nightmare. Issei, Jesus, I still can't believe these holes live down here. Vala, maybe that's why they're trying to take over the surface. They have nothing down here, it's shit. Issei, miracle, there are still a bunch of these Vala, they must mate quickly or I'm guessing they would be extinct by now. Issei, and they don't mate with humans, so my last guess they either with the queen or they somehow managed to a berserker. Vala, geez, I don't know who I feel bad, the berserker or the locust. Actually ing with her. Issei, wouldn't matter, they will die to our hands either way. Valley, blocker much. Issei, they're locust, who gives a shit about them. Vala, very true. Issei, ing hell, where are these two? I swear Baird, Cole, where they are too. Jesus Christ. Baird, kid, we have been listening to you talk for a while. Issei, excuse me. Baird, yeah, we are literally under you. We didn't say anything, thinking you'll find out sooner or later. Cole, Issei, just jump down and I am sure you will be fine. Issei, mother, alright, let's go. Vala, I just hope Saji is doing better than we are right now. With Saji, damn it, just die already, you scaly Sophia, Saji, calm down, they're dead. Marcus, she's right, we get you. Hate these airs as well. Hit going in battle crazy will get you killed. Once we meet up back with the other I'll be sure to let Issei teach you that. Saji, shit. Sophia, I wonder how those are doing. Issei did say they will handle the two. Saji, I don't know, it felt weird. I felt Vala's energy just disappear and come back, but stronger and different. Sophia, how would that work? Saji, I don't know, we will have to ask them when we see each other, but it scared me sensing her power just drop. It made me feel like she died or something. Sophia. Please, this is Vala we're talking about, she won't that simple. Marcus. Don't bet on it, those two may be strong, but it seemed Issei knew that he can still die to bullet no matter how strong he technically is with his supernatural powers. Yeah, as the guy told us, somehow if these locusts were able to kill God, Satan, even Hades, then what's stopping them from killing him now? Saji. Shit, you're right on that. Sophia. Yeah, but we did hear Issei say they beat those two locusts, so what's the problem? Marcus. The problem is he sounded shocked on what just happened, so either he will have something new to tell us, or we will probably have to face a new enemy now. Saji. Just as this war couldn't get any worse. Marcus. No one said this would be a walk in the. Before the group could finish their conversation, they felt rumbling going on, and they knew something big was coming their way. Saji. That does not sound good. Issei. Saji, what the was that? Saji. If I knew I would have told you. Vala. We felt that from over here. Where are you guys? Saji. We are deep in the hollow near the emulsion and near a lot of this shit. Baird. That's not much help, Saji. Saji. It's the best I can give because. Marcus. Corpser. Saji. Issei. Saji, what the hell was that? Saji. Corpser, I will talk to you later. Issei. Saji, wait. Marcus and the other were planning on running off and ignoring it, but there was one problem. The Corpser destroyed their only way of escape. Saji. Well, guess we fight. Sophia. Yeah, no shit. Guys, we have wretches coming in. Saji. Me and Sophia will handle these annoying. You guys find a way to handle that, and quick please. Saji got into his balance breaker using the tentacles he got from his balance breaker, stabbing it into each wretch. Sophia using her shotgun, blowing each wretch to pieces. Marcus, we can probably lead the Corpser to railing over there, have it smash it, and drown in the emulsion. Marcus. Alright, keep hitting it in its stomach, keep on letting it back away. Saji. I got you on that. Flame bursts. Saji sent a fire blast towards the Corpser, making it back up a bit but pissing it off. Saji. Damn it, if there wasn't too much emulsion I would have used power, but with this stuff around us it would explode, killing us all. Sophia. You have other elements with your fox form, use those. Saji. Ere it is then. Hurry, the floor is falling right behind us. Marcus kept on firing into the stomach of the beast, making it back up bit by bit, but Saji finished it off by sending a gust of wind, sending it flying, crashing into the wall, which broke the floor under it, falling into the emulsion. Saji. Done and done. Few good too, we were running out of ground. Sophia. Hey look, we have a foxy boy on our squad. Holy, I knew you said he could become part fox, but this funny as hell. Saji. Off, I got cool powers out of it. Marcus was just ignoring the three argue and was checking the Corpser that they drowned until it came jumping out of the emulsion ready to attack again. Saji. Marcus. Marcus once again gave no S and just took one step back where the claw was technically supposed to hit him, and just watched the Corpser struggle trying to get up, and watched it once again drown in the emulsion for good. Saji. Dude has some huge balls to be doing that shit. That's Marcus for you. Sophia. Are you sure he's not part of the supernatural with you guys? He does have Phoenix as his last name. Saji. Nope, he spells it as Phoenix, way off from the Phoenix Issei fought from our universe. Dragon shot. Much to the group's surprise, the wall to their right came crashing down, and to their surprise Issei, Vala, Cole, and Baird came through to help, but they already took care of the problem. Issei. I've come to save my pet fox, where is he? Saji. You man? Vala. Nice one, Issei. Cole. You hear the Saji, you're now a pet, congrats. Baird. I'll steal some kibble for you, boy, how does that sound? Sophia. Even with cool powers, Saji, you're someone to laugh at. Saji was just in the corner sulking. Issei. Oh, calm down, Saji, we are just joking, but honestly good work on taking care. If the Corpser thought you would have some trouble. Saji. No, I'm a gear, damn it, no way that thing will take me down so easily. Issei. Yeah, just be careful next time, alright, I don't want to lose a comrade. Saji. What the hell is up with you, tight now, dude, you seem upset that happened. Issei. That's not my place to tell you, asking Vala. Issei just walks towards Marcus discussing what to do next. Saji. Vala, what wrong with him? This isn't the Issei we know. Vala. Sai, I knew he would do that. Saji, would you believe me if I said I actually died? Saji. Hell no, I mean you're standing right in front of me right now, healthy. Vali. Well, I did die and in the hands of Issei. Saji. Wait, but how what? Vala. He brought me back to life with the power of Hades and with the power of God, making me a new and stronger body. Even though he did save my soul, Issei is still scared of losing us. Having someone die in battle, it hurts, but losing someone right in your hands is the worst thing that could happen to someone. Sophia. That's why he seems distressed in the communicators. Saji. No way, Vala, how many times can he do that with his powers? If I'm guessing once, then right. Valley. Yeah, it's a one-in-a-lifetime thing, so I'm not wasting it. I've learned to not just charge, and I may be the White Emperor, but that means shit here. Sadly, it took for me to die to actually learn a simple lesson. Saji. But Issei seems happy now, he's even smiling like a fool right now. Valley. He's hiding his pain, he wants to seem strong for us. He's a guy who doesn't want to app a week, which I'll respect, but he's really caring. He even thought of sending us back to our universe. Saji. Well, that's not happening. If he fights, I fight too. Valley. HMP, damn right, but follow his warning. He rather not see us die like he did with me. Saji. Yeah, I'll take his warning to heart this time. Marcus. Alright, Delta, just a bit, and we can finally be done with mission of ours. Issei. Yeah, Akari, you're soon going to see your future home. Valley. And his future's mamas as well. Issei. You're one of them. Valley. So is Sophia. Why am I the only one being mentioned? Sophia. Because unlike you, I can keep my mouth shut. Saji. The only reason I have for going back is to probably check on my family first. I have to find a way to de-age myself. Issei, you got it easy. I can change my age, but how the hell will I tell my parents about Akari? Hey mom and dad, I'm back, and during my time gone I found a girl who I've decided to make my daughter. Vala. Hey, better than saying you found her while killing a few monster in front of her. Saji. Yeah, but if we do go back, will you bring Sophia with you? Issei. Issei. Yeah, she's one of my mates. I'm not leaving her behind. Sophia. How thoughtful. Issei. Issei. Hey, I'm not leaving you behind. If Baird, Cole, and the others want to come, sure, I'll bring them, but I've already asked, and they said they'll stay behind for a bit. Sophia and Sam. Issei. Sigh, honestly, I don't know about her. Years it's been since seeing her. Does she even remember my dumb? With the way she's been telling her squad about you, of course she misses you, man. Issei. Damn, guess I'll bring along the ride as well. Just hope she doesn't start shit with any of the faction shit. Speaking of them. Saji. If we go back, we may have to deal with their questions. Val. Through the whole walk, the group finally made it to a small COG base where they were supposed to plant the resonator. Issei. Sweet, now we can. Much to their surprise, Issei dodged an incoming arrow. Baird. Shit, they got theirs. Marcus. What? Baird. Their upgraded version of these little shits don't get hit by their arrows. Marcus. Alpha, you take right. Delta, we've got left. Roger. Issei. Marcus and Dom charged from the left, dodging arrows and lancer shots till finally reaching the platform to get up, shooting into the crowd of locusts, while Alpha shot from the right. The one mistake that the locusts made was staying in one place. They were surrounded and were just begging to be killed. Issei once got into a lancer battle, winning and sawing the locust in half. Vala staying in cover, blind firing, killing a couple of wretches. Saji pulled his torque bow, shooting his flaming arrows into the locust, causing them to explode with his flame. Marcus and Dom going onto the deck, shooting each locust with their shotgun, blowing them to pieces, while Baird and Cole were in cover, shooting the locust from afar with their snipers, since they were the ones protecting the resonator. As for Sophia, she handling with the explosives, throwing grenades and shooting her boom shot, destroying any cover the locusts were hoping to hide behind. Issei. Oh hell no, get over here. Issei grabbed a locust from its leg, dragging him back towards him, where Issei presumed to summon his boosted gear, and repeatedly smash it on the locust's skull until he broke his head. Issei. How that felt better. Vala. Damn. Saji. And he was holding back on those hits. Geez. Marcus. Alright, Baird, set up the resonator. Everyone prepare to get the hell out of here. Issei. There's an elevators, let's take that. Dom. Yeah, good idea, but we will have to be quick. That thing will make one hell of an wave explosion. Valley. Then we better hurry up. Baird, hurry your. Baird. Give me a second and done. Alright, let's go. Issei. So now it's technically a race to the outside, putting $1 on myself to win. Cole. Oh, you're on. Saji. Well, can't hurt putting $1 on Vala. Vala. Oh, now I got to win. Sophia. How can you three make a dangerous situation into something fun? Issei. It's how we cope now. Once we reach the top, we run like all hell. And just like that, the giant group started having their race. Even Marcus was part of it, sort of. For him, it was just getting out the blast. Soon Issei was in the lead thanks to his power, giving him a huge speed boost. Vala in second using her wings, while Saji was in third using his Yukai form. Cole was in fourth thanks to his trash ball career. He even went as far and smacked Saji into the wall, reaching third. Everyone just stared at them, thinking how the hell these three and Cole are soliders. The exit was right in front of them, the light showing them the way. Issei came out first with everyone else following, but they kept running since the explosion is big, but it went off with the shockwave, sending them flying a bit far, giving them a huge headache, but all in all they were fine. Marcus. Control, we set off the resonator. New orders. Control. Alright, Delta, stay online for new orders. Issei. Holy, finally. Cole. I can't wait to get back a base and eat and starving. Dom. Food, hot food all day long. Munch munch. Everyone just stare at Issei eating chicken wings. Issei. Summoning circles are ing useful than just transportation. Cole. Issei, this is the only time I'll be like this, but you better share the ing chicken. Issei. Yeah, I got you guys. Issei, just bring out food for the rest. Most of it was just Japanese food since that's what Issei likes. Of course, Valley asked the important question. Vala, Issei, where did you get this food? Issei. Hell if I know. Saji. Wait, so you're telling me I'm eating stolen food? Issei, yeah? Baird. I'm starving so it doesn't matter. With Beserk and the others. Rias, my food. Irina. Hey, where's my bento? I was saving it for later. Asia. Can someone tell me who took my lunch please? I was saving it for Akari when Issei comes back with her. Kaneko, my sweets. Grafia. May I ask who stole Issei's dinner? Beserk. Why you looking at me? Back with the squad. Vala. I'm starving so it. Control. Delta, bad news, it didn't work. Everyone stopped eating once they heard the news of the resonator not working. Marcus. What do you it didn't work? Control. What I'm saying is that goddamn thing didn't deliver the good. We will need plant 100 of those things to map out these tunnels. Marcus, shit. Issei. Oh, you've got to be ing with me. Baird. Actually, I know a way to help with that. Check this out. Baird pulled out some weird circle device, and to everyone's surprise it was the locust tunnels. What everyone was shocked was Saji having a lot of the things. Issei. Is there a reason you're carrying a bunch of those things? Saji. Baird told me. Baird. Hey, they're useful. Marcus. Control, where did these meals originally came from? Control. How it came from his father Serum Marcus Phoenix father. Issei. Wait, how I saw him die. Marcus saw him die. Control. I don't know, but Marcus, are you able to go back to your home and get data on these tunnels? Marcus. Yeah, no problem. Issei. Marcus, I have a better idea. I can teleport us all to your house and ignore all this fight and end this as quickly as possible. Marcus. Yeah, you do that, it will make this easier. Issei. Alright, everyone get ready. And with that they were transported to Marcus' house, but the problem was Issei didn't really know where to teleport at, so he got them on top of the roof. Issei, oh me bad. Marcus. It's alright, just going to have to a hole through the roof. Issei. Controls, we are at Marcus Phoenix home, no pickup needed. Control. What, how? Issei. I teleported us here, I'll explain later, this will be an easy mission I hope. Control. Alright Delta, be careful, over and out. Issei. Well, might as well get this over with. The group used their lancer, cutting a hole through the roof. Issei. I remember I used to come here a lot. Damn, Adam really was good at working with my sacred gear. Marcus. Let's just get this over with. Baird. Yo Marcus, me, Cole, Sophia and Saji will fix the vehicle in the back, we can probably use that as a getaway. Marcus. Alright, we will try to finish this as quickly as we can. Marcus, Dom, Issei and Vala all jumped down into the house. Even though it was run down a bit inside, it was that much of a bad house, a little fix up, and it could be good to live in again. Marcus. Alright, we have to reach the cellar, that's where his main computer should be. Issei. Alright, but we better be careful because since we are in close quarters, fighting here will get ugly. Just as Issei said that, a group of locusts were already in front of the house ready to attack. Issei. Me with my big mouth. Alright Marcus and Dom, Valley and I will handle these just try to hurry and get the information. Marcus. Alright, don't die on me Dom, let's go. Dom. Right behind you Marcus. Issei. Welp, let's get started. Saji. You Issei, we've got locust attacking from behind. Issei. Yeah, well, we got trouble back here too. How's the vehicle coming along? Saji. Baird is almost done, but we are getting ing overrun over here. Issei. Just hold them off till Baird is done and get your ES inside. Saji. Roger that. Issei. Alright, let's kill some locust. Vala. Vala, say less. Vala got into her silverback once again, but didn't use her miniguns this time. She set herself down and began firing rockets into the locust crowd. Issei. I forgot they could do that. Issei picked up a mulcher, setting it up, mowing down any boomer trying to blow the walls down. What surprised both Vala and Issei was the boomer coming in with a pillar to break down the door, focusing fire on it so it didn't even get close. Saji. Issei, good news, we held them off thanks to my balance breaker. Bad news, we've got ing Reaver coming in. Issei. Don't let them break through the roof, we are trying to buy enough time for Marcus and Dom. Speaking of which, how long till you're done? Marcus. Almost done, these grubs are trying to attack Jack, just protect the house. Issei. God ing damn it. The group were fighting for dear life. At one point Sophia joined up with Issei and helped with the cover fire from the house. Issei. Alright, they're falling back for now, I'm guessing. Sophia. No, they must be regrouping, we have to hurry. Issei. Alright Marcus, Dom, everything good? Marcus. Yeah, we are making our way out, we meet you three out back. Issei. Alright. Issei. Let's move, I'm ing a hole through the wall. Sophia. Won't Marcus be pissed you did that? Issei. It's either I die to Marcus or these locusts, and to be honest I'll take my chances with Marcus. Dragon shot. Issei blasted a hole through the walls leading them to the backyard. Issei, so we ready to go? Marcus, you better have a good reason for making that big of a hole. Issei, welp shit. Much to the group's surprise their battle wasn't over because not too far in came a Brumak ready to kill. Issei, god ing dammit. Saji, let me handle this one man, you've already used your Juggernaut drive, I want to go on this. Issei, huh? Vitra promotion. Saji was a huge dragon, but he wasn't like Issei and Valis Juggernaut drive dragon. This one has no wings, no arms, no legs, it was just giant snake like dragon. It was purple, and it was long. Saji even modified it to have mini guns on its head. What shocked Issei was the fact his scales were razor sharp. Being grabbed into a chokehold would kill a man. Saji, yeah, this feel good. Issei, holy, looks like Saji has been keeping up with his training. Vala, how weird, when he first used it he had no control over it, but now he does. Issei, probably because of the other sacred gears he has now. Not bad. Saji, not bad at all. Marcus, just get in the car, you two. Issei, we'll catch up, I've got Drag on me. Marcus, HMP, alright then we will meet at Control. Issei, you Vala and Saji will get to the train first. I know you two can get there quicker with your supernatural power. Issei, alright, we'll be there as quick as we can. Control, thank you. Issei, over and out. Issei, welp, sorry Marcus, but it seems we will meet each other at the train, don't be late. Marcus, yeah, we'll be there. Issei, alright. Saji, finished the Brumak off already. Saji, but I'm having fun toying with it. Issei, we have a mission. Saji, fine, sheesh. Saji, with one final attempt, wrapped to Brumak in a tight squeeze, cutting in deep thanks to his razor scales ripping into the flesh, even squeezing some of the organs out of the Brumak till it finally died. Saji, stupid. Issei, alright, let's move, that train need our help. Marcus and the other will meet up with us later. Drake, we are going to need a lift. Drake, I hear you, partner. Drake once again comes out the sacred gear, bring his wings down for the gears to get on. Issei, Vala and Saji get on the minigun and shoot down any incoming reavers, and Drake, go as fast as you can. Drake, let's do this. Drake took off in top speed, much to the locust's surprise, who started sending reaver towards them. Even a Brumak was chasing them on foot, but they paid no mind to him as Vala and Saji shot down any reaver who were trying to shoot down Drake. Issei got a one shot that he had linked with the boost and shot it at the Brumak, hitting it in the head, killing it instantly. Saji, now that's a new meaning of headshot. Vala, since when did you have that? Issei, a while now, just never really used it. Drake, or the other weapon either. Issei, Drake, Valley, what other weapon? Issei, Saji, yeah man. Issei, sorry guys, but I will tell you later, but right now isn't the right time. Valley, Issei, explain. Issei, Vala, god damn it, I'll do it in out universe, not ing right now, understand? Vala, tch, fine. Saji, I feel awkward. Drake, you're not the only one. Valley, I just want to ing know what's so bad about the ing weapons. Issei, I said I don't want to talk about it. Saji, Issei, it's a weapon, I can't be that freaking bad. Issei, how would you know? Have you ever used a blast killing millions of innocent people? Because I've have months of being in the universe. At first I had to kill a whole city, millions of people, they're dead because of my stupid ing weapon. Saji, what? Issei, it's my fault that city lost so many ing lives, it's my fault, kids in the city are ing dead. Valley, Issei, Drake, partner, it wasn't your fault, it was the COG who forced you to do that, you don't have to blame yourself. Issei, it's hard to think that, Drake, when literally I saw the half part of the body of a little boy crawl towards me asking me why did I do that. Drake, Sai, just promise me something, partner, keep living, you have nothing for to be blame of, you had nothing else, the COG literally forced you to use that weapon, they even threaten you if you didn't use it, you are innocent, and you having God's power is proof of that, and with the life you got right now, Vela, Saji, Sophia, even Sam will find a way to bring you back to life, just beat the crap out of you, even Akari will do the same because they care for you. Partner, you have to move on, but you have to allow yourself go move on. Issei, will you allow that? Issei, I. Vala, Issei, if you need help I'm here for you, we are a team, remember. Saji, hey, I've always got your back now buddy, we will fight together till the end of time, nothing you did back then won't change that. Issei, guys, geez, why the am I getting all sappy and shit, thanks guys, it's hard holding that in. Valley, it's no problem. Issei, you helped me, it's the least I can do for you. Saji, you even showed me the real truth of being a dragon, best I can do is help my friend with his problem. Issei, I just wonder how the others who are watching us will take this, because that Gabriel chick, you should have seen how pissed she was when she saw I had God within me. Vala, like we care, he chose you and she better ing deal with it. Saji, wait, by everyone you mean Sona too? Issei, yeah, why? Saji, One moment, Sona, if you are listening to this, I'll make this quick. I'm not your pawn I don't care what you think. I follow one person, and that's Issei. He's shown me what being free really means. You've thought low of me, and if you think I'll serve someone like that, then you're dead wrong. I'll still talk with you. Hell, I still care about you, but I'm not your toy and never will be again. Issei. How well said, man. I can only imagine her reaction. That Saji, I will teach him a lesson for disobeying me. Saji. Me like I care. She doesn't scare me any, just you, Vala, and all of Delta scare the out of me. Issei. And the locust, let's not forget that. Saji, yeah, them too. Vala. Hey guys, we are getting near the train. Issei. Damn, already. Alright, Drake, take us close and give us air support. If you get too hurt, get back in the sacred gear. Drake. Understood, partner. Issei. Alright guys, let's kick some locust. Vala's silverback. Saji. Let's go, Vritra, let's do this. Vritra. Understood, my host. Saji. Balance breaker. Issei. Heck, come on then, let's do this, guys. With Serzek and the others. Sarah fall. How dare he leave my Sona like that? I swear he'll bear that Dragon King to death. Rias. It's hard to think Sona actually had tears on her. It seems like she had the same problem with me. Serzek. I just still find it hard to believe Issei killed millions of people with one weapon and the COG forced him no other less. Michael. Those bastards. Michael's wings were flashing black and gold, making everyone worried for a quick second. Gabriel. Brother, please calm down. Father wouldn't want you to fall, please. Michael. I'm sorry, sister, it's just hard to believe they would make that poor child that age to kill so many people. Azazel. It must be that Prescott guy who ordered it. Dude doesn't seem trustworthy at all. Kiba. Issei, I'm sorry, some ing friend I turn out to be. Irina. My hero, he has to go through this. Why would father let this happen? Zenobia. The hearts of a warrior, but the soul of a gentle being. This Issei really is special. Asia. Issei, please come back. I promise with all my heart I will make you happy again. Just please come back. Ajuka. Serzek, should I use this new feature? Serzek, new feature. Ajuka. Sai, it's like a hologram training system thing. It will seem we are in the battle, but we are just holograms. No one can see us, but we can move around freely. Serzek, why would you add that? Ajuka. Because as Issei said, you will never know what it's like to fight in that war, but you can experience it, and see how it would feel a bit. Serzek. Sai, what does everyone say? Rias. Do it if we can probably relate to Issei a bit. Maybe, just maybe, we can make a better connection. Asia. Oh, now you care for him. Rias. Asia, I've always cared for him. I just didn't know my feelings for him back then were that big. Serzek. We are starting up the system, so if you're not ready, close your eyes and you won't be put in the sleep sequence. Everyone stayed up ready to see what was going to happen, and once Ajuka set off the switch, everyone were now on the train Issei was on. Back with Issei. Issei die. Right now Issei was in the middle of a lancer fight, cutting the locust in half with Saji using his tentacles from his balance breaker, stabbing each locust in the heart, taking it out, and throwing it overboard. Vala was mowing them down with her silverback, being careful not to bit the fuel tank. Saji. Damn, they just don't stop. Issei. We just have to hold them off till we reach the train station. Issei. Marcus, where are you guys? Marcus. We are dealing with a Brumac at the moment. The bridge was out of power, so we had to turn it on. Issei. Hell, well, hurry, these locusts just don't stop. Marcus. We're working on that, over and out. Issei. Shit, Drake, how's it going up there? Drake. Bad, freaking flying slug ball, keep on hitting me. I won't be able to hold out for much longer. Issei. Use one final breath attack and come back. I can't bear to lose you, Drake. Drake. Understood, partner, take this, you little shits. Heavenly fire breath. Drake burned the incoming reavers to ashes. Nothing was left, and he returned back to Issei in his sacred gear, healing up. Issei. Good job, buddy, enjoy your rest. What Issei didn't know was that's what the locusts wanted, giving them the chance to set off another army of reavers, getting the jump on the conductor, killing him, and taking control of the train. Issei. You also have trouble, idiots. Issei. Oh, you've got to be ing with me, another one of us. There stood another humanoid locust, another guy, one as a matter of fact wearing Theron armor, and wielding a cleaver. Male. Seems like you were able to survive my buddies down in the hollow. Wonderful means of a chance for me to kill you. Issei. Sorry dude, but I'm not dying to a boy like you. Saji and Vala, get the conductor seat and take back the train, or we might not be able to stop the train in time to stop for Marcus. Roger. Male. Oh, you think you can win against me, a locust? Issei. Buddy, I've killed many of you heirs that I'm surprised you bastards are still able to come back and keep fighting. Male. That's because we locusts are the superior race. Issei. Oh, my dragon side has another thing to say to that. Issei had another summoning circle where he pulled out his own cleaver that he still had when he first got with Baird and the others on their first mission. Male. Oh, you also wield one. Issei. Yeah, but I've never really gotten the chance to use it. Now let's test it out. Drag. Explosion. Issei's cleaver wasn't a normal cleaver, any thanks to Drag. It was light, not heavy like the others, but it was still strong, even stronger than the original cleaver have. Male. TCH it. The male locust charged towards Issei, where they clashed sword together, but Issei had enough practice with the sword thanks to God and Satan, so he was able to land strikes on the locust easily. While the male locust struggled, he didn't use any type of sword fighting style, he just swung the cleaver around like a maniac hoping to land a hit. Male. You can't be better than me, I got this huge boost in power, I can't be weaker than some pathetic human. Issei. You see, there's your first mistake. Issei just dashed towards the male locust and cut right through him, cutting him in half. Issei. I'm no human, I'm a mother ing dragon. Drag. Damn right. Male. Hey, you won't win, still Lord Ram will take you out, and the locust will rule the planet. Issei just stepped on the head of the male locust, crushing it. Issei, you wish. Valley. Issei, Marcus and Dom are with us, we ped the train station and they jumped in time, but Baird, Cole and Sophia are still far behind. Issei. Just get to the bomb, then with him I will be there. Before Issei could finish his sentence, he heard the cry of a berserker charging from behind. Issei. Vala, help Marcus as best as you can, I've got a berserker to handle. Vala. Shit, alright, be careful. Vala out. Issei. Sigh, well, let's do this, you buff. Balance breaker. Issei charged towards the berserker, engaging once again into a fist fight, crashing fist to fist. Issei noticed that this berserker was stronger than usual, but not enough to kill Issei, as he just did a backflip kick to its face, sending it back to the fuel tanks, which Issei shot with his dragon shot, killing the berserker but also destroying the other carriages. Issei. Shit. Drag. Partner, the sky is being covered with ink. Issei. Shit, we have to go to the others, we have to help them out. Issei ran through the train, just seeing many locust bodies scattered everywhere, knowing Vala, Saji, Marcus and Dom caused all this. Issei. Damn, those guys really don't hold back at all. Issei was at the area where the bomb was, but once he got there he saw the same locust who blocked his dragon shot. RAM, Red Emperor. Issei. HMP, looks like I'm famous with the locust. RAM, you will die here today. Issei. Sorry buddy, but I don't think so, because this isn't my fight. Marcus. What the hell are you saying? Issei. Drake, you know what to do. Vala and Saji. Dom, stay in cover, and Marcus, prepare yourself. Marcus. What? Dom. Wait, hold on, what's going on? Much to everyone's surprise, Drake got out of Issei once again, but he did something that no one would think he would do. He went into Marcus. Yep, he did that. My story. Marcus. What I God's name is this shit? Issei. Just yell out balance breaker and kill this. Marcus. Issei, me and you have many things to talk about after all this, but I'll listen to you this once, balance breaker. And just like that, Marcus was engulfed into a bright red light. Vala and Saji could feel the power Marcus was giving off with the balance breaker, and they had to admit they were shocked on how much power Marcus had with only using Drake once. Marcus. This actually feel amazing. Drake, stop admiring and start kicking Marcus. Marcus. HMP, I can get used to this. Dom, holy. Valley. Hey, don't let fight alone, Albion. Dom, hey, wait now. Valley. Transfer an active balance breaker. Dom, wait a minute. But Dom had no say in it, as he was now engulfed in a bright white light, and now Saji was just sensing both of Marcus and Dom power with the sacred gear, and honestly they were equal in strength, at least with Issei and Vala. He could tell Issei was way powerful still, as thanks to his other power, but the group watched the battle go on, with Marcus landing a right hook to Ram's face. The KRYL he controlled couldn't get anywhere near, as the armor was tough for them to bite through, and the light it gave off. Dom coming in with a barrage of punches hitting RAM in the guts. Marcus joined in, running towards RAM, giving him a solid punch to the face and punching straight through stomach. Dom, I'll be honest, this feels amazing. Marcus, you can say that again. RAM, puny human shall die. Issei, sorry, but you're fighting two dragons, so in the end have a fun day in hell. And just like that, Marcus actually managed to change the boosted gear to a chainsaw like the Lancer, while Dom changed his to a mulcher and shot holes into RAM. And if that wasn't overkill, Marcus brought the chainsaw down, cutting RAM in half, and there laid its body lifeless. But Drake and Albion returned back to Issei and Valis, since they are the original host. Dom, I'll admit awesome ing amazing, but give me a ing warning next time. Marcus, now I see why you enjoy doing that. Issei, hey yeah, but I still have a lot to find out with Drake, because even I know this isn't his final form with the boosted gear. Drake, partner, not to brag, but just me alone I could now handle Great Red. How much stronger do you want me to get? Issei, till you have enough power to protect my world, buddy, where no one can handle you. Drake, HMP, big dream, partner, but I will do my best to achieve it. Issei, that's spirit. Saji, guys, the bomb activated. Issei, Shit, you're right. Just like that, Marcus started activating the bomb while Dom, Saji, and Valley boarded the chopper. Issei was just waiting to take Marcus on Drag. Marcus. And done. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Issei. Say less, Drag, it's go time. Drag. I'll never get used to being summoned. Issei summoned Drag once again and jumped in his back while Marcus did the same thing. The whole group watched as the bomb falls into the emulsion, waiting for the results. And what they got made them smile, and victory light was going off everywhere, explosions being released out the ground, many locusts dying off, corpses being burned to nothing, and Brumak being roasted, and the KRYLL they would know that light killed all of them off, with only a few actually surviving, going into hiding. Issei. Hell, we did it. Marcus. Yeah, we did. Issei, but this war still isn't over, not yet. Issei. Yeah, this is just the beginning. With Beserk and the others. Beserk. They did it, they actually did it. Rias. Yes, good job, Issei. Asia. Splendid, Issei. Graphia. Seems like he will be getting a good reward when he comes back. Irina. Issei is really a hero now. Gabriel. To think father chose this boy. Father, I will accept your choice for choosing this boy. Please take care of him from now on. Azazel. They were able to transfer sacred gear. Do I have many questions when they come back? Penamian. Valid, being the bad girl she is. Back with Issei and the others. Back at the base, everyone was celebrating for the victory they have gotten. Issei was with Valid and Saji with Akari with them, and Issei hugging her, not letting go, even stole food from his universe, and just gave it to her, which she enjoyed. Hell, he stole a whole truck of food for everyone to enjoy. It was party. Issei. Have finally done for now. Valley. You can say that again. Akari. I knew Dad would beat the locust up. He is a dragon after all. Saji. We were there too. Akari. But you're fox. Saji. God damn it, I'm a dragon first. Issei. Shut up, fox boy. Saji. What was that red? Issei. Oh, wanna go sniffer. And just like that, Saji and Issei got into a playful fist fight, and by playful they were beating the shit out of each with only a little bit of damage on each other. Sam. Hi, to what the hell you leave and come back without saying hello to your favorite sergeant? Issei. Who says you're my favorite? Sam. Why, you little. Sam just kicked Issei in the face, sending him flying into Baird and Cole. Baird. Geez, kid, got your shit knocked out by a girl. Issei. She at least harder than you. Baird. Mother. Hoffman. Alright, enough, men. We may have gotten a short victory, but don't let this get to your heads. This is just the beginning. Future battles will happen. I want you all to be ready, but for now enjoy the feast Hayata has brought us all. Issei. Speaking of which, Hoffman, hate to say this, but me, Vala, and Saji will be going back to our universe, but we will return. It will be like a vacation thing for Akari. Hoffman. That alright, son, after what you've pulled, and to be honest, the shit you've been through, jail, you deserve it. Issei gave Hoffman a red scale of his, but it had a on it with it labels press if help needed. Issei. Just press that when shit gets too crazy. Me and my two friend will be back to help anytime you need it. Hoffman. I'll be sure to remember that, son. Sophia. Sir, would be alright if I go with them to explore this world. Hoffman. I don't see why not, could get some good intel. Oh yes, Issei, would those people of yours be good with negotiation? We won't be asking for soldiers, just set up weapons and probably get some food and homes for our people. Issei. I'll give them a talk about it, and Sophia, you will need a place to stay, so you can stay at my house. Just gonna have to explain to my parents. Saji. I'll stay with my parents, just hope they don't get too scared on how I look. Valley. I'll stay with you. Issei, I got tired of living with Azazel. Issei. Alright, well, guess this is goodbye for now. Akari, come on, pumpkin, we are going to my universe. Akari, yay. Issei starts the summoning circle up, ready to go back to his universe and be at peace for a bit, but before he left he gave Delta Squad the finger and just smiled. Baird, yeah, you too, kid. Cole. Issei, once you return we having our trash ball game. Dom. Damn weird bunch. Surprise. Sophia. Baird and Cole got used to it. Marcus. No bad people, just weird, especially on what we did on that train. Dom, for real. Baird, you did what? Dom, long story, man. Baird, we've got time. Now, finally, with Issei in his universe with his two mates and Saji and his adopted daughter. Issei was now in the middle of a giant meeting with the leaders of the supernatural. Issei. Welp, I'm back. Saji, yo. Valley. Azazel, Penamune, didn't know you two would be here. Sophia. These are the leaders, they seem like ordinary people. Issei. Soph, I'm a dragon and I'm human. Sophia, fair point. Issei. I think it's better if I did just for now. And like that, Issei turned back to his years-old form, and Saji did as well. Vala was now, and Sophia, well, she stayed the same. Issei asked ahead of time if she would want to be deeged and didn't accept, so she was still an adult. Akari. Dad, you're a kid again. Issei. Technically I'm Akari. Saji. Geez, I forgot I had this hairstyle. Yep, I'm changing it. Asia. Issei. Issei. Asia, well, what are you waiting for? Don't I get a hug? Asia, Issei. And just like that, Asia ran up to Issei, giving him a right hug with Graphia coming from behind and Irina coming from above Rias, and the other didn't really know how to react since Issei did leave because of Rias. Issei. Kaneko Akino Kiba, where the are my hugs holes you two Rias. Kiba, you serious? Issei. Hell yeah, just no yes man, I don't roll like that. And like that, Rias, Akino, Kaneko, and Kiba went for a group hug. Issei. Good to be back for real this time. Rias, it's good to have you back, Issei, and Issei, for what it's worth, I'm sorry Issei, I really am. Issei. I've gotten over it, don't worry about it, had time to think, and honestly I sort of did admit my feelings too early, I mean, for crying out loud, I got you out of a marriage and my dumb confessed. Rias, wait, so you aren't? Issei. Haha man, nah, but don't expect me to be part of your peerage though, I sort of like my freedom now. Rias. I understand Issei, I'm just glad you're back. Kaneko. Issei senpai smells. Issei. I've been fighting monsters for years. Kaneko. Kaneko, sorry. Issei. Sigh, it's fine, just think before you say. Irina. Issei, what about me? Issei. What about you? Irina. You had me worried to death. Issei. Yeah, about that I am sorry, I didn't know any of you would be watching, wish you haven't though, the shit I've been through, it's enough to scar someone's mind. Beserk. Well Issei, you no longer have to deal with it for now, so please get some rest. And if you don't mind, would it be okay if we have a chat with you? Issei. Was sort of gonna ask you that myself. Valley. Azazel, I'm living with Hayate, sorry old man. Azazel. You're just gonna leave Papa like that? Valley, yeah? Penemune. I'm moving in with her then. Valley, huh? Penemune. Don't think I haven't seen you, that boy over there, and all honestly I wouldn't mind either. Valley, so? Penemune. Why thank you. Issei. I don't think my house can fit that many people. Rias. I can fix that. Issei, huh? Rias, you'll see when we get to your house. Issei, I just noticed how hot of a body you have got, it's been a while since I've said something out loud like that. Saji, still shows you're a pervert. Issei, always a perv, die like a perv. Akari, daddy, what's a perv? Issei, I'll tell you when you're older. Akari, no fair. It was a happy moment for everyone. Issei, Saji, and Vala were back. Akari had a new home, and Issei has gotten his harem a whole lot bigger without even trying. It was all going well till Issei. The hell is going on? Saji. Seems like time has been frozen. Valley, oh no. Issei, Vala, I forgot about that. Issei. About what? Vala. Cow's Brigade, the terrorist group I was part of, to think they would actually attack. Issei. Welp, I may say this, they chose the wrong day to attack. Issei had another summoning circle summons, and what he pulled out was a mulcher ready to be used. Issei. Welp, who's first going to attack, huh? Just as Issei said that, another summoning circle appeared in the middle of the meeting room, and there stood, as Issei would put, a gorgeous woman, one that his dragon senses wanted. Kateria was her name. Kateria. Why hello there, new Satans. Seraphal. Kateria, what are you? Issei, mine. Beserk. Issei. Issei just charged towards Kateria, surprising as he got a hold of her and threw to the other side of the school building. Issei. I found another mate. Vala. God damn it. Sophia. Of course he did. Beserk. Issei, you know she's an enemy, right? Issei. Oh, trust me, she will be mine once I finish this battle. Saji. Short story, she's Ed. Akari. So how many moms do I have now? Valley. We'll take count on that later. For now, let's get ready for battle, as she picked up Issei mulcher that he dropped. Saji. We never get a break, do we? Sophia. Guess not. Saji. Welp, let's do this. With Issei. Issei. Hey there. Kateria. What in the world? Issei, you're mine. Issei went back to his year-old form and took out his boost gear on each arm. Kateria. Wait, you're the new Red Emperor. Issei. I've been the Red Emperor for years now, and lucky you, girl, you're about to feel the power of this Red Emperor. Kateria. HMP, you will be in. Issei just grabbed Kateria and just forced his on hers, shocking her, but she couldn't even stop herself from ing back, succumbing to the Red Emperor lust. Kateria. What did you do to me? Issei. Had told you, you will be mine. Kateria off, sending Issei back, smacking him into a wall. Kateria. I won't fall to you. Issei. Oh yeah, I'll enjoy this. We come back to Issei still having his spar with Kateria, blocking all her demonic blast. Kateria. How are you this strong? Issei. Lady, I've been fighting monsters that could have me dead in seconds, and I can kill you right now if I wanted to, but right now I'm taking it way too easy. Kateria. Impossible. Issei. Alright, tell me, how strong would your leader be? Kateria. You mean Office she would have to killed without even using % of her power? You're nothing. Issei. Oh boy, do I have new for you. Drake. Partner, I don't think. Issei. Balance breaker 2nd generation. Kateria. W. What is this? With great red. Red. What in the world? What type of power is this? With Office. Office. This power I need it. Back with Issei. Issei. It's been a while since I've used this form, feels nice. Kateria Issei. When keep this up and you'll end up dying to my hands if that's what you want, or you can stay alive and become one of my future mates. Kateria, what would I get being with you? Issei. Well, one, I'll keep you protected till the day I die, and being one of my mates I can also give you a huge power boost. Kateria, wait, what? Issei. Yeah, it's a thing I've been working on with my dragon scales. I transfer some power into it, and use it like one of those evil pieces, but you won't be one of my slaves or servants, as the devils say. You will still be free, but you will be part dragon and part devil then. Kateria, how strong would that make me? Issei. I don't know, probably stronger than Azazel and Beserk combined. Kateria, huh? Issei. Can't really guarantee it, but you will be stronger than one of those two. Kateria, but why don't you see me as evil? Issei. Alright, I've seen monster a lot stronger and scarier than you, so no, you have a chance on changing who you are, but the enemy I've been fighting, they are way far from changing. Kateria, now what makes you say I will stay loyal and not use my power up against you? Issei. Because even with the power boost I pay you by a lot, and trust me when I say this, you would be dead right now, but I'm buying you time. Kateria, would you protect me from the others then? Issei. If they try to harm you, then yeah, I mean, I even got the White Emperor and a Dragon King on my side, even a Solitaire that can kill off many of those magicians you have on your team. Kateria, then I accept your offer. Issei, hey, good. Kateria, also you don't seem too bad, good looking and powerful, just my type. Issei, oh, do I have then just looks and power, lady? Now come on, pretty sure my friends are finishing off your friends. Kateria, alright. Issei just picked up Kateria and put her on his shoulders and carried her towards the group. Kateria, I can walk, you know. Issei, not risking you leaving on me, so sorry. Kateria, I feel awkward here though. Issei, is it because I got your next to my face? Kateria, now I got two reason why. Issei, don't worry about it, I won't bite you yet. Back with Vala and the others. Vala was just killing every single magician with the mulcher. They didn't stand a chance. Each bullet did so much damage to them they couldn't survive one. Vala had an easy time doing this. Even Saji got to kill a few, but he went with Rias to go save another of her peerage members, with Saji being in his balance breaker slashing his way through with his tentacles. Saji, this is way too easy. Rias, you really have gotten stronger these few months. Saji, months. Rias, yeah, months, I mean that's how long you guys been gone. Saji, okay, that's bullshit, we've been stuck in the universe for years. Rias, huh? Saji, years we've had to suffer in that shit, but we went through it because we wanted to help those people there. We went through actual hell to end a fight. We don't have to be part of B, we are, because we've made connection with those people, and we will keep on fighting till every locust there is dead. Rias, yes, alright Saji, please calm down, your Arua is scaring me. And Gasper, Saji, sorry about that, just got carried away. Issei, energy is rising. Should Vala is Issei. Vala, that idiot got Great Red and Ophis attention. Yes, they're right in front of us. Saji, he's fighting them, isn't he? Valley, yup, hurry up and get to watching. He's already got Ophis weak and Great Red is starting to get serious. Saji, dollar that Issei wins. Vala, no need to bet on that. Rias, Saji, oh yeah, let's hurry. Issei is fighting two dragon gods and winning. Rias, what? With Issei. Issei was having an easy time fighting, but he was out his second generation, so Drake could be released fighting Great Red, giving her a run for her money, while Issei handled Ophis in his god form combined with his devil form, giving him a huge power boost, and his speed, strength, agility, everything had a huge boost enough to beat down Ophis. Ophis, how? Issei, I've been through hell, you little shit, and honestly you piss me off. You have so much power, infinite to be exact, but how do you use it just to get back to empty zone where there's nothing? You use people for your own needs, not giving a shit if they die or not. You're no god, you're a heartless. Look at me and tell me, what will you do, huh? Ophis, I will kill ya. Issei, you say that, but look in what position you're in. You got beaten by the current Red Emperor dragon that wasn't stronger than you, but now look, that dragon is fighting on equal ground with Great Red, probably beating him now. Drake has been through the same shit as me. We suffered through shit we didn't want to. Ophis, you may be strong and I could care less, but there's one thing you will never have if you continue like this. Friends, family, happiness. Drake, for me is family, my friend, a brother. So if you think I will let you continue being so emotionless and keep on watching others suffer, then you're mistaken. Issei pulled his Boltok pistol and put it on Ophis' head. Issei, you have two choices: give up now and live another day, or die by my hands. Your choice. Valley. Issei, Albion, don't partner, let her choose. But he is right. Ophis has only watched us dragons suffer, die, and become slaves. Not once has she done anything for us, and neither has Great Red. They've had this coming for a while, and these two will be the one giving them that lesson. Valley, Sigh, alright Albion, I'll trust you on this. Issei, well, Ophis, Issei. Oh, don't go ing quiet on me now. Much to everyone's surprise, down came two other dragons, both huge in size, but Issei knew one too well. Issei, already done with yours. Drag, yeah brother. Issei. Hes, so you were listening. Drag, HMP doesn't change anything in our relationship. Issei. I guess you're right, but what should we do with these two? Drag. It all up to you, partner. They are beings who have done nothing for any of us, so no one will care for their disappearance. Issei. I guess you're right, well I guess. Sniff, please don't sniff, I want to live, please. Issei, huh? Drag. Is Ophis, oh my dragon god, she is. Vala. She's begging and she's crying, yep I'm done. Saji, give me your Boltox. Saji. Like hell I am. Sophia. Why is everyone so shocked? Vala. Oh yeah, you might not know Sophia, but Ophis there is supposed to a dragon god which Issei handled like it was nothing, and she is known for being emotionless, and now she's crying. Sophia. You serious, but she looks so young. Saji. Ophis is technically genderless, but right now she's taking the form of a lowly. One day she can be a ing old man if she wanted to, she doesn't care. Sophia. Your guy's world gets weirder and weirder. Valley. Welcome to crazy bullshit. Back with Issei. Issei. What's up with this? Are you really begging and crying? Ophis. I'm sorry, just please don't kill me, please. Issei. Drag. To think that an emotionless god would actually change because of you, Issei, your one special ing host. Issei just takes the Boltox of her head and helps her back on her feet. Issei. There, now did you learn your lesson? Ophis. Lesson? Issei. TCH, stop being so selfish, damn it, care for others, stop being a little annoying shit, and help others for a change. The place you want to reach is just one giant empty sack of shit, forget about it. Ophis. But at my home. Issei. Find a new home, then we humans are ing noisy, that's never going to change, but goddamn find a way to live through it. You're not special to be given everything if giant sack of red shit here. Red oi. Issei. Shut up anyway, as I was saying, make a new home someplace else, because let me tell you something, a home isn't some place where you want to think is perfect, where you think if everything is gone it's a perfect home. Well, it's not. A perfect home is being around the people who care about you to death, that's what a home is. Ophis. Issei. You don't have to be alone any, damn it, I mean for sakes, there's Vala and she cares about you. You have to find the right people, and once you do, finally you will be at home. Those people at Cow's Brigade, they're not family, they're just using you. And yes, I'm looking at you, Kateria, you have a long way to redeem yourself. Kateria. I said I was sorry, geez. Vala. Ended up getting to you too. Kateria. Surprisingly, yes, I don't know what I see in the guy now, but he makes me feel special. Sophia. Welcome to the club, sister. Issei. Anyway, just think it through. Ophis, now if you need me, got to sort thing out with this big guy. Drag, a partner. Great, Red is a girl. Issei, huh? Drag. Ya never actually seemed to mention that, huh? Issei. Drade, I swear to God. Ophis, wait. Issei, HM. Ophis, would you be my new home? Issei, huh? Ophis. As you said, to find the right home, you said find the right people who care about you, and everything you've said towards me shows you care for me a bit. Issei, wait a minute, Ophis just grabbed onto Issei's armor and just kept looking straight at him, and Issei actually noticed something in her eyes that not many would be able to see, actual emotions, tears streaming down her face, hoping for the answer to not be no, and knowing Issei it wasn't the answer. Issei, god damn it, the eyes. Drake, seems like you found another person to look after. Issei, sigh, this why I hate being nice. Saji, nice my. Issei, alright, look, I'll let you stay with me as long as you don't try to play with people's mind and emotion. Just because you're a dragon god doesn't mean shit with me, understood? Ophis, you yes, understood. Azazel, she's actually showing a hit of emotion around Issei, this guy is something else. Vala, welp, that's Issei for ya, but what about Great Red there? Drake, I can kill her if you all want. Issei, well, let's hear her out. So Reddy is up with you taking over Ophis' home, and then randomly attacking us at this point. Drake, and why the hell you haven't been keeping an eye on us, dragon? Many of us have died. Vritra, yeah, now look at us stuck in these gears. Don't get us wrong, we've gotten strong hosts to keep up our legend, but we rather much stay alive. Albion, for once I agree with the Dragon King, explain yourself, pathetic excuse of a dragon. Red, TCH, I have nothing to tell you. 3. Issei revved up his lancer and brought down onto Great Red Wings, not caring since he could heal it back, go normal, but he need answers as well. Red, GRAHGHHH. Issei, one down, another one to go. Graphia, want to cut one, you can be the third person to actually damage the so-called strongest dragon. Graphia, sure. Serzek, Issei really is changing the women. Rias, he sure is. Asia, wait, I have a question. So Issei has forgiven you? Rias, Well, not quietly, I still have a long way before I can really be one of his girls, but I'm willing to wait. I mean, look at him, I technically made him wait years. Asia. HMP, as Issei said, you're lucky he's nice. Saji, nice my. Issei, I heard that. Akari, how Uncle Saji is in trouble. Saji, shit, well, now is a good time to use the Botox. Sona, Saji, no, you're not allowed to kill yourself. Saji, who the asked you? Sona, Saji, Saji. Sona, listen, you may have been my master when I was a devil, but listen while I serve Issei, now a true dragon god, one who cares about us, something you didn't show me, so I will say this as nicely as I can. You and your peerage, I'm no devil, I'm a mother ing dragon. Issei, well said Saji. Red, stop please. Graphia, I am having way too much fun. Sona had nothing to say. All her life she's been getting it her way. When she ordered someone from her peerage they followed, but now she felt powerless and barred, to be exact, because she forgot one thing. Saji had given up on her a while back, the day she doubted him with Issei. Issei, so ready to talk, big girl? Red, yes please, just stop. No. Issei, sheesh, calm down, I can handle this. With his flame, Issei began healing the wound he left on Great Red. Asia helped as well, but her healing only helped with the wound. Issei had to heal the wings back to normal. Red, dear me, what in the world are you and Drake? When did you get so freaking strong? Issei, long story short, we went to a different universe, still in a war, taking a short break, got new powers from that universe, and now I'm stronger than you and Ophis. Drake, yeah, but if you were to fight both of him on, he will lose, no doubt. Issei, hey, I'll manage somehow. Red, TCH, alright, to answer your questions, the reason I took over Ophis home because technically I wanted a ing friend, but Ophis here wanted to be a little and tried to claim the spot on her own. As for the reason why I didn't save you other dragons, well, I wasn't as strong during those time. Drake, what? Albion, not strong. Vritra, I call bullshit. Red, it's true, when I first came into the world I was not the strongest, I was pretty much a normal dragon training to be the strongest, and watching you guys die it made me want to become even stronger, but doing so I became antisocial, and that's where I lead to try become friends with Ophis, since she was the only one who shared the same god title as me. Drake, so you wanted to save us back then. Albion, so that low power that me and Drake felt during the war, it wasn't God's, it was yours. Vritra, but what about me then? Red, you've given us dragons a bad name, going around just killing innocent humans, angels, and devil, you deserve death. Issei, girl has a point. Now why does you attack us though? If I remember we did nothing to you, so why attack us? Red, well, let's say I'm sort of a battle maniac. Vale, I same here. Issei, wait, what? Vale, speaking of which, Issei, you owe me a fight. Issei, wait, what? Drake, great to battle maniacs, nope, I'm done this. Issei, going back in sacred gear. Issei, traitor. Drake, you too, buddy. Red, you two have a weird brother relationship. Issei, you'll get used to it. So anyway, what are you going to do now? Go back and be alone in the dimensional gap, or, and I regret asking this, wanna stay with me as well? Serzek, excuse me, what the? Ophis, Bakared will not stay with us. Issei, my house, my ing rules. Red, you serious you will let me stay with you? Issei, I see no reason not to, but you got a human form like Ophis here, I really can't be like, hey mom, dad, we got a new person living with us, but she's literal ing dragon. Red, I guess you make a good point, give me a quick second. Now you will expect me to make Great Red have read everything because of the name, but I go it. She appears with long brown hair reaching all the way to her bottom, having body just like, or even greater than Graphia's, with her being slightly bigger, and her being the same as hers. Issei enjoyed the view, but something else got his attention. It was her eyes, just like Akari. Hers were purple, giving Issei a bad feeling. Akari and mommy. Red, huh? Issei, it's because you have almost the same look as Akari here. Red, well, little one. Akari just grabbed Issei by the hand, dragging him towards Great Red, and put the two near each other, even if Red was at the moment. Akari, mama, papa. Issei, sweetie, I don't think. Red, hey, yes, little one, I'm your mama, nice to meet you. Akari, I look just like you. Red, that you do, your one active child. Rias, Aquino, is it just me, or do Great Red and Issei and Akari really do look like a family? Aquino, I know, strange, just staring at the two, it seems like they've been a couple for a while now. Valley, hey Akari, what about me? Akari, you're also mama, so is Sophia. Sophia, HMP, good, thought I was forgotten there for a second. Issei, hell, like anyone can forget you. Saji, who is she again? Sophia, very funny. Saji, just for that, once we reach home you're sleeping on the couch. Saji, joke's on you, I'm staying with my parents. Issei, change of plans. Foxy. Rias, we may need a new place to live in, and don't worry about your family, we will visit them today, but you will have to explain to them you're living with the friends we don't know when we may be called again to battle. Saji, Sai, guess you're right, alright, I'll let my parents know. Hey, race my house phone number, just tell me when the house is ready and I'll be there. Issei, Alright, see ya, Saji. And just like that, Saji took off into the air to his home to tell his parents the news. Issei. Alright, now that this is over, come on, Asia and everyone else who is planning on living with me to my parents' home for now, gotta talk with them. Asia, yes, Issei. Akari. Coming, Dad, come on, Moms. Vala. Right behind you. Sophia, wait for me. Red, can I get some clothes first, damn. Office. Rias, wait, Issei. Akino, Yufufu, right on you, Issei. Kaniko, Issei senpai. Premiun, now hold on there, Kalba. Grafia. Sorry, Serzek, but I must follow my heart. It was a pleasure being your maid, but I will still be your queen. Serzek, don't worry too much about Grafia. Go and be happy with your man. My wife and kid are probably waiting for me. Grafia, thank you. Irina, Issei, you owe me many hugs, you idiot. Zenobia, I wonder if he will be willing to do those adult activities with me. Azazel, lucky bastard. Michael, ha ha ha, Hayato really is a special guy. Gabriel, brother. Michael, oh, did someone gain a crush, sis? Gabriel, no, it's just Michael. Go, no one is stopping you, my dear sister. Go with him if you wish. He is stronger than a dragon god, so he will be sure to protect you. Gabriel, thank you, brother. Serzek, sigh, we have to clean this mess, don't we? Seraphal, you do, Issei, wait for the magical girl. Azazel, as I said before, lucky bastard. Kateria, I'm sorry for how I acted, current Mao. I hope you will trust me in the future. See ya all later. Michael, why do I get the feeling he will get girls in the future? Serzek, because his dream was to be a harem king. Now look at him. Azazel, harem king, you say? Serzek, yup, and so far he's doing a freaking great job at it. Azazel, I wonder will he go for your mother? Serzek, just because my mom is single since our father's death doesn't mean Issei will go for him. I'm sure he has some CL. Azazel, but does she? Serzek, I honestly don't even know. Michael, we can only wait until the future. Let's just hope Issei and his 3 friends rest well, since they've been fighting in that war. Who knows what scars their minds. Serzek, yeah, at Issei's home. Issei, to think years I've been away from this place, but months here. My parents would think I was either kidnapped or something. Had to be honest, I'm scared. Asia, Issei, it's okay, they honestly really have missed you. Months they've spent searching. Rias, she's right even to call your grandpa and ask if he has ran away with them. Issei, oh god, I thought they would have been happy with me gone. I mean, come on, I was an open pervert. Vala, it can't be that bad. Sophia, he once tried to peek on my during shower time. Sam let him, but damn, I wasn't going to let that slide. Issei, I'm sorry, but can you blame me, a body like yours, and not have a peek? Sophia, this is why Loomis literally had you hanging upside down for days. Issei, no regrets. Asia, so Issei, are you going to enter or? Issei, I don't know, I'm honestly scared of seeing them again. Then the locust. Vala, wait, I just noticed, why are you still in your age? Issei, because I'm going to tell them the whole truth, even about the supernatural. I'm tired of keeping things hidden from her. Gabriel, are you sure humans knowing this could end up getting them killed by outsiders? Issei, they will have protection. Red and Ophis, I know you two are the only ones that can sense danger. If anything dangerous is to happen to my parents, killing the intruder, leave nothing. Red and Ophis, yes. Issei, so I guess I should knock. Issei knocks on the door, waiting for a response until he hears the door being unlocked, and there was his mother standing there, and she looked like she was crying. Heads up, the mom will be called Hannah and dad will be called Atsuki. Hannah, oh hello officer, I don't think I remember calling. Issei, I'm no cop. Hannah, but the armor, wait. Asia, Rias, Akino. Asia, hi mother. Hannah, Asia, who is this fellow? Issei, it better if I show you. And just like that, Issei deejed himself, showing his year-old self to his mother. Hannah, Issei. Issei, hey mom. Issei didn't get a chance to talk as his mother pulled him into a tight hug, crying once again, but they weren't tears of sadness, they were tears of joy. She was happy her baby boy was back in her life, and by God she wasn't going to let him go. Itsuki, honey, what's going? His father, once he saw Issei as well, he dropped his plate of food and ran towards his son and wife, getting into the group hug, all 3 of them dropping to their knees, enjoying the moment they were having. Vala, HMP, seems like they're happy together. Albion, partner. Valley, I'm fine Albion, I got Issei and everyone else here with me, it's just I wish my parents were still with me. Hannah, my boy, my baby boy is back, thank the Lord. Itsuki, it's so good to see you again, my son, you've had us worried to death, don't ever leave again, we will give you anything, porn, hell, I will even buy you a girlfriend, just stay with us. Issei, dad, geez, I am here to stay, I'm sorry for making you worried, I really am, but I have so much to tell you too. Hannah, like what? Issei, if it's about the kidnapping, if it's too painful to talk about, we understand. If you don't want to talk about it, it must have been hard. You. Issei, no mom, just follow me. Issei leads them to living, where he goes on to summoning his boost gear. Hannah, Issei, what is? Issei just put his hand on the ground, and what he did was starting showing them his memories, what had happened when he had left, how Prescott forced him to use his weapon to kill millions of people, even showing how his battle went with Baird and the others on their first mission together, even showing them his prison time. They saw Issei being stabbed repeatedly, even watching as the guards slit his throat, leaving him for dead till Issei healed himself, thanks to his flame, even watching the occurring battle with the locust, with them reaching the hollow, and even the train fight. They saw everything, the death, the torture, the horror Issei has been through, and going back to his age to show them the scar he has gotten. Hannah, my baby boy, I'm sorry. His mother once again hugged him, even crying, knowing that her son has been through that hell and she couldn't do anything to help. Hell, she didn't even know about it. His father just started in shock, scared as all hell. His son wasn't no a baby boy, he was a man who suffered but every day smiled to show he was strong. After he was finished with that, he goes on to explain about the supernatural world to them, how he's a dragon and how he was a devil, thanks to Rias giving them each and every detail. He knew about the supernatural, even giving away the fact that everyone in the room is evolved with the supernatural. Itsuki, we are so sorry. Issei, if only we've noticed. Issei, it's okay, you two, you have nothing to blame. If anything, I blame my ing luck for sending me there. Hannah, but, Issei, no buts mom, it was my choice. I'm keeping it secret from you guys. If I have told you, this may have never have happened. For all it's worth, I'm sorry for not being the best of a son, but will you please give me another chance on being your kid? Hannah, you don't even have to ask that, sweetie. Asia, family reunion. Akari, yay. Itsuki, speaking of which, Issei, who's this little one? Issei, that's my mumbles. Hannah, you're what, honey? Issei, sigh, she's my adopted daughter from the other universe. His mother and father were both in silent. They saw what Issei has been through, and now knowing that a little girl has been going through it too. Hannah, oh my God, come here, little one, no longer do you have to deal with those horrible creatures. His mother was carrying Akari as if she was her own, which she technically was since Issei has adopted her. Itsuki, Issei, have you been taking good care of her? Issei, can't say that I have. Vala and Sophia has been taking care of her since I was in prison for saving her instead of following orders. Itsuki, Issei, you protect her over thousands of people. If that doesn't define good father, I don't know what does. Issei, thanks Dad, but we won't be living in this house sadly, and please don't worry, we will be neighbors though. Rias here literally bought the house right next door and is turning it into a giant hotel type house. Rias, speaking of which, how many bathtubs do we need? Valley, about probably one giant one as a public bath. Hannah, Issei, who are all these girls? I know Irina and some girls from the school, and you said they're part of the supernatural, which I'll say it's still hard to accept, but who are they really? Issei, yeah, three my girlfriends, as you would say. Itsuki, son, you've made me proud. Hannah, so many women. Issei, I forbid you to stop following your father's footsteps. Issei, I tell them that I love them all with all my heart, and so do they, so I don't think they will accept the fact I can only date, or it's my head or yours. Vala, damn right. Kateria, you can't leave me behind after accepting me. Red, same here. Ophis, Hannah, all of you love my son. Gabriel, I know it may sound weird, but it's true, you have a nice caring son, who wouldn't love him. Issei, many of the girls at my school say other Wizios. Shit, I forgot about school, I never actually finished high school. Asia, now that I think about as well, no one at school ever even noticed you were gone. Rias, yeah, even his so-called best friends forgot about him. Issei, then they're people I don't need to give a shit about. Hannah, but Issei, education. Issei, Mom, I think I've learned enough from Bear Dude showed me how to build a ing TV. Hannah, no son of mine will have no education, you will go back go school and learn. Issei, but, Hannah, and oh buts Mr. Issei, I've become literally the strongest being on this planet, and I'm scared of my mother. What the actual Drake, even I'm scared, what the hell. Issei, sheesh, alright Mom, I'll go, but I'll be honest, you're taking this way too calmly. Hannah, Issei, I don't care about what happens with the supernatural as long as I still have my baby boy, that's all I care about, and now I even got a granddaughter. Akari, pleasure on meeting you, Grandma, but Dad can't go to school though. Hannah, how wise that? Akari, Drake and Dad fought 2 dragon gods and ended up destroying half of the school with Saji and Vala. Issei, I'll have to talk with you about keeping things secret. Hannah, Sai, just get ready for bed. As for your female friends, they will have share a room. Rias, you said tomorrow the house will be ready. Rias, yes ma'am. Hannah, alright everyone, just make yourself at home. Akari, where do you want to sleep? Akari, with Dad. Issei, I was hoping to bang Vala. Hannah, alright Issei, treat her right, understood. Issei, yes Mom, geez, I thought you would have taken this serious, but you're still the same old hag. Hannah, what did you say? Issei, to my room, sweetie. Vala, you coming or what? Vala, We banging or something? Issei, probably not. Valley, then I'll stay with the rest for a bit. Issei, damn, alright night everyone, we will meet at the other house tomorrow. Akari, you need a bath, and so does Dad. Akari, yay. Valley, so I call dibs on ing with him first. Sophia has second. Asia third. Everyone just stares at Asia all confused. I mean, she was supposed to be a kind person but calls third on. Asia, hey, I've left that part of me behind a bit. I can handle Issei a bit. I mean, for crying out loud, I fought Kokobile and landed a few hits on him. Vala, ha, tough girl, nice, alright, you're third. While the group of girls were going around discussing about who Issei first, he was in the bathroom with Akari, having her wear a towel around her whole body, while Issei just wore one around his waist, but for safekeeping wore boxers as well. Issei, come on in sweetie, we need to get all that blood and dirt off ya. Akari, hey Dad, what's this? Issei, that's shampoo, it's what we use to keep your hair clean. Akari, oh. Issei, hey, this is your first bath in forever, isn't it? Akari, yep, I mean I took one with Sophia but we didn't use this stuff, all we used is water, but then Prescott yelled at us for wasting water. Issei, don't worry, I'll make sure to beat him up for you. Akari, it's alright Dad, now I'm with you and the rest of my mothers, now we can be happy once again. Issei, yes sweetie, but I'm going to be harsh on you on this, but me, Vala and Saji will have to return back to that universe. Akari, I know, but you will end the war and we can be happy here forever, right? Issei, yeah kiddo, we will be a really happy family when all those evil creatures are all dead. Akari, yay. The two enjoyed their time together. Issei even made pajamas for Akari with god power of creation and even fixed her hair. Since Issei has grown his hair, he knows how to keep long hair looking good. Akari, that felt nice. Issei, it seems everyone else is asleep, come on kiddo, time for bed as well. Akari, okay. Issei enters his room and once he entered he noticed that his room was porn free. He must have quested that girl, we're getting rid of it. Issei, alright, you want to sleep on the bed and I sleep on the floor. Akari, no. Issei, so the floor. Akari, I want Dad to sleep with me, hug me while I sleep. Issei, why didn't you say that in the first place? Akari, Mo, you're mean Dad. Issei, I'm kidding, come on, let's go to bed now. The two got ready for bed. Akari, well, she felt comfortable years of being in a locust-infested world, and she has some place to actually call home. She felt safe for once sleeping in Issei's arms, while Issei, he didn't get much sleep. Issei's dream. Use it now, you idiot. Issei, but sir. Use it now or I'll have your ing brains on the ing floor. Do it. Issei, they are innocent people. Do it now. Issei had a snub pistol on his head from his so-called comrades. They were forcing him to use this weapon. He didn't want to, it was too dangerous, but in the end he used it. Thousands, millions screams can be heard. Issei is now surrounded by pure darkness, his surrounding nothing, just black, but staring down on his hands is blood, not blood of a locust, but the blood of millions human who have died to his hand. Why did you do it, you monster? You don't deserve to be called a COG. Sniff mommy daddy. Issei, I'm sorry, I had not choice, please forgive me, I never meant it, please, I am sorry. Million of hands reach out grabbing Issei from everywhere. These hands belong to everyone he has killed with one questions. Why did you do it? At this point Issei wakes up breathing heavily, sweat running down from his torso. The time was am. Issei, ing hell. Drake, partner, you alright? Issei, sigh, now I am. Drake, partner, I saw your dream, when will you accept the fact it wasn't your fault? Issei, once I've killed every locust. Issei just stares to his side, seeing a peaceful Akari sleeping happily. Issei, you're lucky Akari, you can live life knowing you're clean. As for me, I'm one dirty man who should be dead. Drake, partner, stop it, that's enough. Issei, has sorry there buddy, sigh, I think I'm going out for a walk, I can't sleep with that nightmare haunting me. Issei puts on a black hoodie with black sweatpants and red jogging shoes and walks out his room to the living room with all the girls still sleeping, so chose to go out the bathroom window to no disturb the sleeping beauties. He went for a jog, going all the way to the woods, no feeling tired at all even though he's been jogging for hours now. Issei, well, that's a good workout for now. Drake, partner, I think you should have at least warned your daughter where you were going. Issei, don't worry, I left her a note saying I will return, just went out for a bit because of two things, to ignore the nightmare and too well. Issei summons Drake out the boosted gear, confusing him. Drake, what's up partner? Issei didn't explain anything as he started making a new human corpse, confusing Drake once again until he noticed the smile on Issei. Drake, partner, why make this, what is your plan? Issei, I'm making you a human transformation buddy. Drake, what? Issei, I will tell you why later, but now get into your new body and don't worry, once you possess it you still will be part of me, but if this body dies you don't die, but if I die the body gives up and you move to a new host. Drake, how did you find this out? Issei, Hey, once you have strong beings living within your body, you have to do something with their knowledge. And just like that, Issei forced Drake into his new body, but he forgot to mention he can recall Drake back if need. It will be like Soul Eater, where Drake returned back to the sacred gear, but only the right one. Yes, only the right one. Issei still holds the boost gear, so he holds the left side while Drake uses the right one. They both can use his balance breaker and everything else as well, but Drake can't use the god Satan or Hades power. That only works for Issei. Drake, how this feels weird being in a human body. Drake stood up. Issei picked a simple look for him, red spiky hair like Raven's hair from Elsewhere the game. He also gave him a well-built body, but Issei never technically gave him his eye colors. Drake having the same color, Issei had emerald green, and of course, being a dragon, his eyes were dragon-like. Drake, huh, not bad. Issei, not bad, and I keep my current power as well. Issei, yep, now we have you Red and Ophis as strong dragons, so you will be protecting this universe as well. Drake, hey, don't worry, I was planning on protecting it as a dragon either way. Issei, but I didn't just do it because of that, I did it for Tiamat. Drake, huh? Issei, dumb, she loves you and you also promised her eggs, so you will go to her and fulfill your promise. Drake, but she hates me. Issei, then you will show her you've changed. Drake, Sai, can we at least wait for a bit, rather not give her eggs yet with the locust still living? And remember, Beserk did say a locust appeared in hell, we can't be too careful. Issei, that is true, alright, we'll wait, but we will go to her, and you will say sorry. Drake, yeah, don't think so. Issei, huh? Drake just punched Issei right in the face, sending him flying to a bunch of trees. Issei, oh, so that's how it is. Drake, let's go, partner. Issei, Drake, Issei. Back with the girls. Everyone was waking up with Akari going around asking everyone where Issei was. Vala could sense where he was, but she sensed someone else with him. Vala, it's best if we check on him. Rias, can you and Saji go? Some of us can't really get there as fast like you two. Vala, alright Saji, you sense that too, right? Saji, wish I didn't. Vala, just get to it, I'll meet you there. Saji, Roger, over and out. The two dragon make their way towards Issei and to see what was going on, but what they didn't expect to see craters everywhere in the freaking woods. The poor place was in ruins. Valley, holy shit, whatever Issei was fighting must be tough. Saji, I feel like we already know who could probably rival him. Drake, Valley, but we would have noticed a giant dragon. Saji, unless Issei did something again. Vala, shit. The two get to where the fighting was going on, and what they saw shocked them. Two people in the same balance breaker, Issei in one and Drake in the other, clashing fist with fist. They also noticed the armor was heavily broken. These two have been fighting for a while now, and they're not even tired. Dragon shot, dragon spiral. The two beam clashed together, pushing each other back and forth, but Issei's beam was the one that won. Drake, damn it. Issei, hey, I win, old friend. Drake, you just got lucky. Vala, Issei, what the hell happened, and who the heck is that guy? Saji, yeah, and how does he have the boosted gear like you? Issei, hey, well guys, this is Drake, I made him a human body. Drake, yo. Saji, holy shit. Drake, welcome to Living World. Drake, good to be back in the living world, but as a human can't say I'm that happy about it, but I'll manage. Saji, hey, so we got another person in the dragon squad, neat. Valley, Sai, can we just get home already? Issei, yeah, whatever you say. Saji, who's going to fix all this though? Issei, I don't know, not my problem. Saji, good point. Valley, it's your girl's Rias problem now. Issei, damn right. The three were walking back to Issei home since their new one was built right next to his old one, so Issei could still visit his parents, and they could visit him, and the girls had enough room for everyone. Issei, hey, nice. Vala, imagine the rent. Issei, we got Beserk for that. Vala, really? Issei, yeah, what you expect me to pay after the bullshit we've been through? Hell no. Saji, dude has a point. Vala, let's just get in and check out the house. Everyone enters the new house. Saji just goes off to his room since he was waking up early and needed sleep. The girls also went to their rooms since none of them slept that good in the living room. Akari, Dad, I'm going to sleep with Mama Sophia, I'm still tired. Issei, alright sweetie, rest up. Valley, so Issei, what now? Drake, don't you two dare while I'm around. Valley, can't a lover just do it? Jesus. Issei, to be honest, I'm not in the mood. Drake literally fought that out my system, try me again at night. Val, Drake, wait partner, I may have a crazy idea, but a fun crazy idea. Issei, yeah, what is it? Drake, we go to other alternative universe. Issei, I mean we haven't been to alternative one, we mostly been to a different murderous one. Drake, just take us to alternative universe, damn it. Valley, why not other different ones? Issei, you really wanna risk meeting others that could probably be stronger than us. Valley, good point, alternative universe it is. Issei, welp, let's get to watching. Issei opened a summoning circle, changing a few markings to it to send them to a different universe. Also, when going to alternative universes, Issei will be called Hayato and Vala will be called Luce, short for Lucifer, and Drake will be called Drake. Universe A. Issei was not having a good day just today. He was on his date with his girlfriend, but now she was trying to freaking murder him. Issei was literally running in the wood, not wanting to die today. Rainier. Issei, come out, wherever you are, you can't hide forever. Didn't you say you would do anything for me? Issei. I can't die today, please God, someone help me. And just like Issei wished for help, has arrived an older man, a young white-haired girl, and a redhead man. Issei, who? Hayato. You must be me of this universe, you seem leaky. Yeah, you're definitely me. When I first didn't know about the supernatural. Drake. That he is, I don't even sense myself within him. Luce. So it's when Rainier killed you, guess you can make her pay now. Hayato. Yeah, you're right. Issei. Wait, are you here to save me? Hayato. Yeah kid, just sit back and watch the show. Rainier. Come out, you stupid human, and accept death, damn it. Hayato, you talking to me? Rainier, who the hell? Issei just pull out his lancer from a summoning circle, shooting Rainier out the sky but still breathing. Luce. No even worth using your sacred gear. Hayato. No, she was weak back then and still is now. Drake. Even weaker in this universe, seems like she hasn't trained one bit. Issei. Just who are you guys? Hayato. I'm you from an alternate universe. Issei. Seriously. Hayato. Yep, and if you don't believe me, ask me the one thing the real Issei will know. Issei, what do I prefer in women? Hayato, braid, of course, those are a man's dream. Issei, you're me cool, but who are those two? Hayato, oh, that's my girl Vala and that's Drake, but to not confuse us with the people in this world, I'm going by Hayato. Luce, I'll go with Luce. Drake, just call me Drake. Issei, you three seem so weird. If you're me, how do you have those weird powers? Hayato, oh, you have them too, you just got to awaken it. Issei, really, like what? Hayato, can't really tell, not trying to be but you're weak as shit at the moment. Luce, why not just boost him with your power? Hayato, would that work? Luce, can't hurt to try. Drake, Jesus, stay still, you damn fallen. Rainier, you ruined everything. Killing that pathetic human Azazel would have finally given me the attention it deserved. Hayato, oh, I'm going to enjoy killing you. Hayato revs up his lancer, walking towards Rainier, fear in her eyes, begging for her life, but Hayato didn't care. She's hurt too many. This was her end, and Hayato was going to make sure of it. Bring the lancer down on here, cutting straight down. Hearing her scream scared Issei, but for the others it was normal. Hayato, man, you don't know how long I've wanted to do that, ever since she killed me. Drake, that good and all, what about Issei over there? Hayato, oh yeah, he was technically supposed to die and be revived by Rias. Issei, who? Hayato, Rias, you know, red hair, big tits, literally the prettiest girl in your school other than Akino. Issei, dude, there's no one in my school with those name and big tits, I would have noticed. Hayato, wait, you serious? Issei, yeah, and the prettiest girl on my school is Sona, but freaking Saji was accepted within her group while I wasn't. Hayato, oh well, then this may be a weird universe. No, Rias, then how the hell would you have turned into a devil? Luce, unless his destiny wasn't to be a devil then. Hayato, wait, Issei, were you given anything during your date? Issei, wait, yeah, I was given this card, a freaking Joker card. Hayato, a Joker card, mind if I see it? Issei hands Hayato the Joker card, and just as Hayato thought, it had holy energy within it. Hayato, so you were supposed to become an angel in this universe then, but this is different. Once you die, you automatically become an angel, while with the evil pieces you have to do a chant. Issei, me an angel? Dude, if you haven't noticed, I'm nowhere near pure. Hayato, Sai, just take the card and let me finish this. Don't worry, it won't hurt, and after this you might just be able to awaken your sacred gear. Issei, seriously, what if I want to stay human? Hayato, then you will die as you are right now. It will take about years to even get you anywhere near a balance breaker. Issei, Sai, I knew I should have worked on my body. Luce, Hayato, you might want to hurry. I sense devils coming weak, but they're coming. Drake, why are you worried? We can handle them. Luce, I'd rather not start a war with them, and if Hayato makes Issei here an angel already, the devil can't attack, or it will be an action of war. Drake, true, hurry partner. Hayato, yeah, and Issei, don't be surprised if you get a huge power boost. I mean, I'll be the one doing it. Hayato summons his boosted gear, and combining a bit of his god power within the card, it would make Issei a strong being, even stronger than Ophis in this universe. But Great Red, he will have to train a bit, and just put the card on him. Transfer. Issei, what? Issei was consumed by a bright light, but Hayato noticed something. Red and blue energy was fusing with the god energy Hayato sensed rage within him, but the other power was new to him. But one person knew. Luce, he also has Albion. Hayato, you serious? Drake, this Issei is also strong, not bad. Hayato, well, I also lend him some god energy, so that might be it, but I didn't think it was a lot. It's only about % of it. Drake, So that would make him Hayato. %God, %angel, and %dragon thanks to the sacred gears. Once the transformation was done, Issei was standing there with a different style. His hair was still the same brown color as always, but his body was built. He got even taller, but his eyes were different, confusing Hayato. One was bright green like Drake's emerald, and one was bright blue like Albion's emerald. Hayato, how well this is new. Loose. This power definitely belongs to the heavens. Wonder when they'll come. Issei, what in the world, what's going on? Drake. Relax, you just became literally the strongest being so far for the factions, but don't get why Great Red will easily be able to beat you. Sona, what is going on here? Seraphal, yeah, we sensed that all the way at school. Hayato, there's a Satan CL doing here. Seraphal, Satan CL, I'm a high CL sadly, but don't get me wrong, I can rival a Satan. Sona, sis, calm down. Hayato, this universe is hella weird. Drake. Sai, look, short story, we three come from a different universe, we came to explore. This one gave this Issei a hand, and now he's an angel, so you can't attack unless you want another war. Also Gabriel, I sense you hiding, come out already. Gabriel, I was that noticeable. Drake, yeah, now were you the one who wanted to revive Issei here? Gabriel, Sai, yes, I've seen this child suffer too much, and I thought I should be there to help. No one at his school treats him right, and none of those devil do anything to help, so please forgive me. Issei, if this plan was bad, I just wanted to take you away from the horrible life you've been having. Issei, it's quite alright, I honestly can't be mad, you did try to help me, so I guess I should thank you. Hayato, and now that's settled. Issei, you are in charge from here on out. Also Gabriel, Issei is %God now, so yeah, bye. Hayato and the other two go to another universe to see what else goes on, but as for the other Issei, hey, I'm not actually God, I can explain, I hope. Gabriel, we need to go talk with Michael right now. Sona, hold on 1 minute. Seraphal, we need answers. Universe B, we'll have DBZ references. Hayato, alright, where are we now? Loose, everything seems normal. Drake, unless you count Issei flying with no wings normal, then yeah. Hayato, where? Everyone looks into the city, but Hayato was shocked to see that this Issei was strong, really strong. He sensed it, probably even stronger than him. Hayato, buddy, what in the world? Drake, even I don't know, partner, but looks closely, he's fighting a god of destruction, Shiva. Hayato, I thought you told me he was weaker than Great Red. Drake, he is, but it seems in the universe he's a whole lot stronger, and this Issei is fighting him. Hayato, but that form, I can barely sense the energy. Drake, let's get closer and see what's going on. With Issei, this power, it's amazing, but the fact I needed other to actually achieve it. Shiva, you should feel proud, you've become a dragon god stronger than Great Red, it's a strong form. This Issei stood there with red hair with green highlights, his eyes were bright green and his green aura just floating around, actually excited. Shiva on the sidelines, many devil and angels and fallen angels were watching, even Vala was there, but he seemed mad, so was Saji a bit, even Tiamat and Tannen were there, but proud and Issei. As for Ophis, she still had her blank face but was smiling, and Great Red on the sidelines watching as well. No one seemed to mind him being there, so they just rolled with it. Issei, the fact I'm now a super dragon god does make me happy, don't get me wrong, but I wanted to at least try to get it on my own, no depend on my friends, but it seems even I have my limits. Shiva, HMP, such a weird being you are, either way you will give me the fight I've wanted, now come at me. Issei charged towards Shiva, clashing fists with Shiva, both grinning away. Hayato, wow, he really is strong. Surzak, excuse me, who are you? Hayato, would you guys believe me if I said I was that guy that's fighting right now, but from a different universe? Surzak, what? Loose. He's not lying, we can go different universes to see what's going on, but we never expect this. Vala, wait, you look like me. Loose. Because I'm still surprised you're keeping the guy act up. Vala, I am a guy. Loose, what? Vala, yeah, I'm a guy, wait, so you're me but as a girl. Loose, yep. Vala, you seem strong, but I sense your ki isn't as strong as your Issei. Loose, ki don't only Nekashu only know that. Valley, what, no, everyone here can learn ki, but we supernatural are the ones know for using it, humans don't know much about it. Hayato, so anyone can learn this. Surzek, yes, but what would you use this power for? Hayato, don't worry, I won't use it against you guys, but the enemies back in my universe I will kill all of them. Valley, now that I see you three all reek of blood, but your Issei reeks of it, he's murdered many millions, I can smell it. Loose, please stop, he doesn't want to remember those days. Surzek, well, we need answers if he wants to know ki. Drake, hey, you can't just. Hayato, it's fine if they want to know, I'll show them. Hayato begins to show them everything, but back with Issei. Issei, why can't you just leave my world alone? Shiva, HMP, blame your blue-haired girlfriend for not sharing the snacks. Issei, ITS, just snacks. Issei smashes Shiva into the ground. Issei, If you think I will destroy Earth, then you're mistaken. I won't let you destroy my world. Shiva, HMP, you haven't even noticed you're out of your god form and fighting me in your super dragon transformation. Issei was just standing there with green hair, and his eyes bright yellow staring down at Shiva. Issei, so what, I can still fight and I still keep fighting till I die. Issei coating his fist in a green flame punched Shiva in the guts, shocking him and sending him flying towards the wall, making a crater. Issei, I will defeat you, and if can't, then I've got others who will face you. Shiva, HMP, such a strange being you are, I'm going to enjoy beating you down. Issei, TCH, I'll show you, I'll prove that I'm stronger than you. Back with Hayato. Beserk, dear Mao. Vala, dude, so you were forced to do that. Saji, where's that Prescott or I'll kill him. Hayato, calm down, that's my job, but that's why I will ask, can I please learn this key you guys use? It will help me greatly to protect those people from the locust. I mean, sure, their bullets can still technically kill me, but the stronger I get, maybe it will help me in the future, so please, I beg of you. Luce, Issei, Drake, partner, please calm down. Beserk, hey, don't worry, we will be then happy to teach you, but. Hayato, of course there's a but. Beserk, but you will have to take me out on a date. Hayato, excuse me, what now? Rias, sis, you can't just ask someone that. Hayato, wait, HESASHE. Beserk, yeah, doesn't my appearance tell you? Hayato, now that I look better, you got the curves of a woman, but what the hell, in my universe you're a man and a Mao. Beserk, put me a Mao please, I wouldn't join them even if they paid me. Rias, yeah, everyone that is a Mao at the moment are huge jerks, so my sister here rejected them. What worse, they tried to make her marry Riser, but of course my sister beat his. Hayato, damn, but I should warn you, Beserk. Shizuko, oh, just call me Shizuko. If someone else is named Beserk in your universe, I'll change my name. Hayato, alright, I'm Shizuko, I technically have a harem in my universe. Shizuko, see Rias, this Issei is willing to shared. Rias, HES, mine and mine only. Shizuko, greedy little cunt. Hayato, so this Issei is loyal to one person, yeah, we're changing that. Rias, what? Hayato, and don't even try to stop me, even with ki, these bullets will go right through you, these bullets that come with the Boltox or Lancer or strong as hell. Rias, but I want to be the only one. Hayato, greedy, you gave to get it through your head. Girls love your Issei, you can't just block them from it. And either way, I'm sure you've noticed his stamina is ridiculous. Rias, TCH. Shizuko, still want my date though. Hayato, fine, geez, but that mean you will have to live in my universe. How this will work, there's no way she will. Shizuko, alright, sure. Luce, your plan backfired. Drake, very. Hayato, are you serious? Shizuko, yep, because I know if I go I can still come back with your help. Hayato, sigh, alright, I'll give you that date later. Shizuko, alright, now we just have to wait for. On cue, Issei came crashing to the earth, beaten to a pulp out of his transformation, and in a crater with Shiva coming down as well. Hayato, oh, he lost. Valid shit. Shiva, he was a fun fellow to fight, but sadly he couldn't stop, so I guess it's time to destroy Earth. Hayato, hold on. Shiva, who are you and why do you have the same energy as this boy here? Hayato, I will be your opponent, this kid will take a break for now. Issei, buddy, what do you think you're doing? Hayato, just rest, I may not be able to be as strong as you, but by God I will try. Issei, well, there is one way. Shiva, I can tell you don't use ki random, but you hold enough energy to actually beat Great Red and Ophis, but together they can kill you. That kid there could handle them easily. Hayato, well, I'm not really fond of ki, I just use different type of powers. Shiva, show me. Hayato, alright, I guess you already know balance breakers and all that, so I will show you second generation. Getting his usual second generation armor on his power didn't impress Shiva at all. Shiva, is that all? Hayato, sigh, I knew that would be your reactions, guess it best to show you the others, but it won't make much a difference either. Issei first went into his Hades mode, only getting reactions out if the devil hit Shiva again, then going Satan mode, confusing some devil and angel since Satan was still technically a title, and finally his god form getting Shiva's attention, and the angels as well. Michael, father. Hayato, I knew I was going to get that reaction. I'm not father, God gave me his powers and now I use it to protect my friends and family. Shiva, quite a weird transformation, it had god energy but doesn't match up to a god, but combined with ki it can be someone great. Combine your ki with it now. Hayato, I don't use ki. Shiva, what? Hayato, yeah, it's like I don't know how. Shiva, you're strong but don't know ki. Hayato, yeah, I don't know much of the universe, so. Shiva, come here. Hayato, alright. Drake, for once my partner shows fear. Luce, yeah, I just hope he stays safe. Shiva just grabs Hayato head. People expected him to blow his head straight off, but Shiva sent the knowledge of ki to Hayato. Hayato, holy. Shiva, while I'm waiting. Alright. Hayato charged up this time, but not with just god power but combined with ki making even powerful, but sadly it was nowhere near the other's Issei power. Hayato. Holy, I feel amazing. Hayato was there surrounded by a milky white aura with his still being brown this time, but he got white highlights with white eyes. Shiva, interesting, but Shiva punched Hayato straight in the stomach, making him cough Silva, but he didn't get down yet. Hayato. Now hold on, why you give your Issei a chance to being a super dragon god, huh? Shiva. You wish to become one. Hayato. Yeah, unlike your Issei, I will accept all the help I can get, it's what has been keeping me alive so far. Shiva. Alright, do the ritual, you got minutes. Hayato. Welp, a loose drake we may need from our universe now. Loose, shit. Vala. Wait, hold on, why no have us help? Hayato. You guys would help me out. Saji. Yeah, I mean you aren't our Issei, but you're still Issei, we are still dragon bros. Hayato. Alright, so how does this work? Valley. Well, we got Misaji or Valley or Drake and our Issei, that's enough to do it. Tannen and Time At were the ones that help us with the ritual for Issei. Issei. Hey, you better put up a good fight, you're me after all. Hayato. Hey, you can count on it. Drake. Partner, I think it's safe if he first tries out the Super Dragon transformation. Issei. Oh yeah, do those first with your key unlocked, now you can do it. Hayato. Sure, let's give it a try. Hayato called Drake back to him so he was able to do it, and for this first stage Hayato got red highlights, and his eyes were bright red. For the second stage, flames started surrounding him, and the third stage he got dragon features, his teeth become a lot sharper, gaining dragon claws and feet, and gaining a few scales on his face. Just a heads up, these are like Super Saiyan transformation but a lot weaker. Yeah, don't get me wrong, love DBZ, but I'm not making Issei like Goku op, he would just destroy the locust with that much power, so these transformation I would scale them, with the first stage being Goku in Koiken, second stage would be Goku using Kaioken X Kamikameha against Vegeta, and third is like when Goku first landed on Namek, and with his Super Dragon God form would be when Goku got the boost being in the healing chamber. And Super Dragon Blue would just be Super Saiyan level. After that, nothing else. The Gears of War guns can still damage him. If it was Goku, he could block all of them, but Issei is not Goku, that's for sure. The reason I'm giving him power-ups, it's for the future, so wait on that. Hayato. I feel hella strong. Shiva, not enough. Hayato, of course. Issei. No way, you're stronger than me when I go the third stage. Hayato. He goes to show even I can surp you. Vala. Let's just start the ritual, I want to see how strong your Issei is. Issei. Wait, would he count as pure of heart? Vala, huh? Issei. I mean he's killed not just monsters but many innocent human, millions to be exact. Hayato. Please don't remind me. Loose. Are you doubting my freaking boyfriend? Drake. You little sons of a. Hayato. Enough, it's enough guys, if they don't trust me we'll get Time At and Tannen from our universe, we already got Great Red and Ophis on our side too. Shiva. No, they will do it, understand. Issei. Why yes sir. Azazel. Shiva actually defended the other guy, damn. Shiva. It's because those creatures this guy is fighting, I've killed one before, and let me tell you they're no joking matter, those weapons are not a joke, one shot from one of those and you're gone dead. This man here has been fighting them and still living, I give him my respect. Azazel. Wait, how do you? Shiva. Sending the knowledge also gave me access to his mind, seeing what he's been through. Even I'll admit those locusts are things even I wouldn't fight alone. Hayato. At least someone gets me. Shiva. Now start the ritual, I want to see your power. Hayato. Just you wait. Hayato. If it doesn't work then it just goes to show I'm not pure of heart. Drake. It will work, I just know it. And just like the ritual commenced, each of the dragons getting into place, all sending their energy towards Hayato. He may not seem like it, but he was worried if it didn't work. I meant he was not a good person, but for a main character it worked like charm. Hayato being covered by a bright blue and green light like Issei, but they noticed it was stronger than their Issei. Hayato, with the light disappearing, stood there, bright red hair with green highlights, and his eyes being bright green and the scales covering the side of his face. Hayato has become a super dragon god. Hayato. Whoa. Shiva. Impressive, you've usurped the other one, but why is water coming out your eyes? Hayato. Hayato didn't even notice himself, but he was crying tears of joy to be exact. But what for? Drake. It's because partner, knowing that you're still pure of heart has finally fixed the broken heart of yours. Hayato. Drake. Thanks buddy. Hayato. Yeah, I'm crying not because I'm upset, but because I'm finally relieved all the burden I've carried off my shoulders. I may not be able to forgive myself soon for what I've done, but the people who I've murdered for Prescott crime have, so with their help and my friends' help I will defeat Shiva. Hayato released a huge amount of God Ki, scaring the group but exciting Shiva because he will need to get serious for this Issei. The two charged at each other, clashing fist, Hayato grabbing Shiva from the head and kneeing him in the face, and kicking him towards a building, shocking the people inside. Random, what in the world? Hayato. Oh shit, sorry about that Shiva, let's take this somewhere with room. Shiva, HMP, let's take this to the sky then. Shiva tackled Hayato in the air and sent blast towards him, leaving a couple of bruises. Hayato, is it bad that I'm actually enjoying this? Shiva, not at all, after the hell you've been through you can enjoy something from time to time. The two kept on fighting, landing blow after blow. At one point Hayato broke Shiva's arm so he couldn't use it, but Shiva was tough even with a broken arm. He kept fighting, so did Hayato, as he had almost all his ribs broken but stood tall, not wanting to end this fight soon. Loose. Look at him grinning like an idiot. Drake, that's my partner for ya. Issei. He's actually doing damage than me. Vala, did he even need the power-up? Shizuko, afraid so. If he fought with his normal powers or just ki, he would have been a play toy for him. Asia, everyone, Hayato's form just ran out. Loose, shit. Issei, this is bad, really bad. With Hayato. Shiva, hey, you've been a good opponent Hayato, even now I'm still using % against you and I can tell you will still get stronger. Come train with me and I know I could be of help. Hayato, hey, I accept, but don't think I'm done yet. Unlike the other Issei, I will accept this power thanks to my friends. They're the reason I'm still alive and kicking, so until we have a winner then we're not done. Shiva, alright then Hayato, show me what you got, let's finish this. Shiva sent a purple beam towards Hayato, but he was ready with his own dragon shot. Hayato fired his usual blast, but it was different, it was magic and ki combined together. Hayato, Drake, we've been fighting those locusts for years now, we may have to fight them again soon, but for now let's finish this fight, buddy, we've gone so far to lose. Drake, hear you loud and clear. Boost X. Shiva, what? Hayato pushed Shiva's blast right back at him, hitting him straight on. Shiva, I lost. Hey, you're special Hayato, look at you out of god form and beat me with Super Dragon, congrats Hayato. Hayato caught Shiva and started floating down to where the others were all in shock. Drake, ha, I knew you'll win partner. Loose. Damn Hayato, you keep getting stronger and stronger, I swear. Hayato, hey, yeah, well, I'm going to need to rest because does everything hurt? Loose, I'm right here, no need to scream. Drake, I got this, my flames should patch you nicely. Hayato, heal Shiva over there while you're at it. Drake, understood. Drake began to heal both of them, with Hayato finally being able to love everything but didn't try to crack anything since he felt something else will break, and Shiva was healed up and woke up sooner than anyone thought. Shiva, I feel rested. Hayato, you can thank my buddy Drake right there. Shiva, thank you Dragon Emperor. Drake, meh, it's quite alright, but partner, I swear you faced a god of destruction and won your one crazy mother. Hayato, oh I know, trust me. Shizuko, about that date. Hayato, you didn't teach me. Shizuko, Hayato, but in still willing, I mean hell, I already got a harem, no one said I can't get others from a different universe. Loose, and we may have to make rules for that later on. Drake, ha, Hayato, damn, well either way Shizuko, want to go back to our universe then. Shiva, hold on. Hayato, Shiva, I want to train you dragon, you may have defeated me but you will need training if you wish to control that newfound power of yours. Hayato, oh you mean this? Hayato, just transform back into the super dragon god, shocking everyone and pissing off my reader, I bet. Shiva, interesting, already got the hang of it. Issei, how? Hayato, I'm a fast learner, that's for sure. Shiva, either way my offer still stands, will you like to train with me? Hayato, I will, but Hayato just points to the rest of the dragons. Hayato, they also get to train with you, I can't be the only one getting this special treatment. Loose, what about our Saji? Hayato, I got that. Hayato just summons a summoning circle and out he pulls out a pissed Saji. Why? Because he got into an argument with Sona. Saji, TCH, perfect timing. Issei, Sona was pissing me off. Hayato, the hell she do this time? Also call me Hayato, alternative universe and shit. Genshiro, she came into my room and tried to put the evil pieces in me again, saying I belong to her and shit, like I claimed you as a devil, so that makes you my property. Also, if we're going by last names, just call me Genshiro. Hayato, Genshiro, I'm pretty sure Sona just wants you back to redeem herself. Genshiro, then she's doing a pretty shitty job at it, and anyway, why am I here? Hayato, hell, well, you're about to get some training to become a dragon god. Genshiro, you're bullshitting me, right? Hayato, nope, and this guy here will train us. Shiva, yo. Genshiro, hut chill guy, but Hayato, you know we still got that meeting with the other Beserk, right? Hayato, Drake, welp, seems we will get that training when we come back, sorry Shiva. Shiva, it's quite alright, I'll be waiting for your return, but for the other dragons you're coming with me. Issei, now hold on a sec. But it was too late, as Shiva grabbed Issei, Vala, and Saji and took them to his place. Hayato, Welp, good luck to those three. Shizuko, if you're leaving I'm coming with. Hayato, yeah, just hurry up. Genshiro, Sai, something tells me we will be doing this a lot. Hayato, oh, you have no idea. Hayato put down a summoning circle back to their universe where the meeting was about to begin. Thanks for watching this video. You really enjoy this video. Like, subscribe, and comment down below, and turn on that bell notification. Don't forget to support and follow Naisu9 for writing that awesome fanfic, and also make sure to comment on this story link in the description. See you in the next video. Goodbye.